Okay. I'm going to clear part and handle.
Airport fire responding on the EMS run. Female feeling dizzy at the food court. Airport fire responding for EMS run.
EMS dispatcher to Parrington. Be with PD for the 22-year-old male having a mental health problem. 12 Elm Street, apartment 2, between Pars Avenue and Whitney Road West. Iraq 201 for Parrington. 205, are you all set?
94 Avenue, Brook Avenue. Surveillance is
1200 Brook Avenue.
1, 2, and 5 on the way, thank you. I've got a deputy on scene, no updates yet.
568 to the outside cars. If there's a light blue Lincoln sedan parked on the B road, you could give courtesy. It's going to be this patient's mother waiting to pick her up, but she's obviously still on the secure side, so they won't let her in.
10-4. 3 cars holding commercial burglar alarm and Sector 5, 1600 Lexington Ave, the Thermo Fisher Scientific.
Light blue Lincoln sedan, 10-4.
A13, 811, checking in.
Intercom Rescue 1, your patient is conscious. She's holding a conversation with the deputy now.
772. 72. My computer did actually show me on scene. Sorry, Intercom, can you repeat that? Of course.
Yes, sir, you've got a conscious patient. She's sitting upright and holding a conversation with the deputy.
799, 227, Avenue A Alpha. Concave Roth for a site cleared in. 227 Avenue A Alpha. DLS Green 799.
Acknowledged.
They just put already on this. 10-4. They did give a plate of Henry Zebra Baker 4070, but didn't give a direction of travel.
644. 1363, I'm on scene. I'm at number 10, Lysander, 10.
291. 291, go ahead. We'll start for West Broad, 201. 10-4. Going to be a white female. No clothing description, just like a possible blood on her face.
Pulling up to the terminal, 1204.
Airport fire, I'm looking at with the patient. Yeah, looking somebody. 10-4, 1600 at the Thermo Fisher Scientific. It's coming from room 3, door 1.
C32, the fire dispatcher. Unit fire assignment back in service. Monroe to handle.
All right, your time's back.
A17, you can send me 1960 Westridge Road. 10-4. 733, 852 Joseph Avenue, apartment 2. Rifle Place and Avenue D. David for Justin. 852 Joseph Avenue, apartment 2. It's a red response, 733. 14, I go by with 17. 852 Joseph, I'm in.
Bravo 32, we're back in service.
Gate 842.
32, you're back.
842.
Surf 8 MBA, Lee Road, Isle Ave. Wait for 2 vehicles in a white Nissan Altima and a white Silverado.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, the Strong West, 1 Island, ED, Strong West or Highland.
Upward. It'll be 77.
Strong West Highland.
Eden 5.
You were the area of 350 East Avenue. They're staying by the Old Cam's Pizza. A homeless female in a wheelchair says she's defecating on the sidewalk.
80 Yakula Highland.
10-4.
Take over 227 Avenue A Alpha. Conky and Roth. Site you're cleared in. 227 Avenue A Alpha. Be able to screen 780.
41 angle by the crash.
Rescue, and it'll be the female sitting there with the EMT card, right to your right there.
10-4. Where do you have the deputies meeting the ambulance?
I've got them going to the A road.
There's a phone here, a group of people in the water boathouse. I'm sure. Windows open.
Okay.
Airport fire now with the patient. With the patient.
You can cancel EMS. She's claiming this happened at 1652 St. Paul, and she.
Thank you.
Your DTR landline for an assignment. Gates 844.
44.
10-4.
You tell the customer trouble with the red roof in 155 Dual Road between customer versus caller.
And for the outside cars, the ambulance has been directed to the A road.
10-4.
24 says bacon service AMS.
What do you need?
Okay, you're back.
The ambulance has been directed to the A road.
10-4, thanks.
Okay.
8953 Highway.
Well, I've no plan on the two. White now. Sure. Staggering in and around.
Gates from 4512. We found no orders, no readings. The gas order here is going to be a result of a bad igniter on a gas stove. The tenant's slated to get a new stove in 4 days from the landlord, so she's going to refrain from using it until then. We're back in service.
44 and 43, so approximately 25-year-old black female with a black hat, black shirt, in room 216.
No orders, no readings on a bad igniter on a stove. The landlord is in the process of getting that replaced, and you're in service. 1209.
563 Aircom will be escorting them in when they get here. 718 all set, working it out. That's all. 24. 10.
24, Sage.
You're back in service for the police. Why don't you make it 104 back?
42, I'm just getting on scene. Looks like I should be all set. We're on the shoulder.
10 for 41, copy.
Back in service for the police. 459.
US 202.
I'm sorry, which car was calling?
US 2072. Can you put us out at the corner of J and Walnut, one in custody? If we get a Genesee car for a Genesee.
The next available car, please give me a hand.
$76.
76.
14 Silent Meadows driving alarm.
So you want to go? So now we'll back.
You want? Three side up. Show me on scene for 1343 and throw 1355 in my box, please.
4599, we're clear, strong back in service. 4599, you're back.
Aircom, any word on an ambulance assignment?
There is one assigned. It looks like it's an ALS truck. I don't have an ETA for you.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, and to your left, there's your ambulance.
Thanks.
Rescue 1 has the ambulance on location.
Rescue 1 ambulance.
Seven and 4 back in there, thank you. You're back in there.
EMS 3469.
3469.
Do we have Monroe County SO on this job?
They got our job originally, but they've since closed it out.
44.
Patient's refusing to come to the door. Could you start sheriff, please? 44.
Yep, I'll start her back up.
Yep. Police station.
799. 222 Alexander Street. Wolf Boulevard and Bixby Place. The same I passed out. They have on oxygen. Triple two Alexander Street, the main doors. An ALS, green response 799.
Let you know.
24.
239, we should be all set for this job. Female appears to be okay. She's just refusing to have our help, so we should be all set.
490 EMS will fall 134 Delmar Road. 490 EMS will fall 134 Delmar.
24 long time agent.
134 Delmar Road, 4 Jim and Groveland on the cross is the priority 4 fall. 134 Delmar.
617. Actually, trailer.
134 Delmar.
50 Locust Lane, meet the ambulance on scene. They're out there for abdominal pain. They're staging because the patient's refusing to answer the door.
01 Baker.
223 is the route to Delmar.
Can you show me out at J and Walnut with marshals? Transporting one male to the TSB, please.
223 on the way.
Aircom, ambulances taking patient care. We're in service, and that was us.
I got you back in service. Ambulance taking patient care. You're all set up.
617.
They're using the wrong keypad. I'll try mine.
Rescue 1 requires dispatcher ambulance has patient care. We're in service.
Care Rescue 1 back.
Right into 74.
77.
144 Shasbury.
7 violation.
Transport the plates from.
734 79 North Clinton Avenue, Mortimer, Pleasant. The sickle cell problem. 79 North Clinton Avenue, it's an ALS screen response 734.
Code section for the BTV job. Pittsford Avenue and Avenue D. David. The caller said there was a male driving recklessly on a dirt bike, threw a lit cigarette in their car window, westernly on Joseph towards Norton. Spent male last seen wearing no shirt. 616 on your back. Do you need to be switched back around?
3049, initiating transport to the Jewish home.
3049, nothing going to the Jewish home. Jealousy section for the residential burglary alarm, 93 Gillette Street.
2-2. Enter in the hospital. Can you have me a 255 job and that larceny on Monroe can go in my box?
Okay. Cancelled by staff on scene.
223 is on scene.
No, on Joseph Avenue at Upper Falls Boulevard for a HEMT call. On the call back, the complainant said he needed them. I mentioned someone being hit in a river. Refused anything further.
He's on District 433 Skylight Trail, the alarm.
22, I got it. Collection.
80, you're canceled. Wait, stay loud, please.
Like, stay loud?
Hold on there.
Tough for cars to go that way. Narcotic at 97 for the end of Joseph Avenue and Upper Falls.
80,
Calling.
Do one left there.
Okay, thank you.
127.
Go ahead, sir.
There's nothing showing out here. I should be outside.
Okay. 255, yeah, what's for now?
844, 843, checking your status.
Working on it.
10-4.
Two 5-5.
Yep.
Thank you.
Three, 816.
16.
Start for the customer trouble sector 4. It's going to be at new and used furniture at 585 Stug. There's a female there that's refusing to leave. So we have a white female with a white shirt and white shorts.
Did the mother go out and grab her car?
I wasn't watching her. I'll go down to 4 and see if she's still ambling around.
4235 with the proper passcode.
13.
115.
13, 10-4.
Okay, if you see her, we're downstairs, center exit. Public side waiting.
17, you can jump from 14 out of 161.
94, delay on scene, all set.
What's that?
10-4.
Sure, 642.
642.
Can you landline for dispatcher Roxanne Angst?
We got her, Fred.
Box alarm activated RTS 1372 East Main Street between Chamberlain Street and Mustard Street, engine 9. The box alarm activated RTS at 1372 East Main between Chamberlain and Mustard, engine 9, channel 2.
DEC 822 on the air, DEC 822.
Greece 812.
10-4 accidental.
12. 4. He's for the assist in sector 3 at Walmart 3800 Dewey. And collision 1 and is being used at this location. Caller wants to review footage with officers. Caller's going to be waiting in a maroon Jeep Wrangler.
Sure, it's just 22.
22.
Actually,
13, you can throw that in my box. 10-4, 12, you can 35. 12 copies.
Hey, deputy, looking for a Ryan Parker, a female by the name of Ryan Parker.
673.
673, we'll put a message in for you.
Greece 811.
4.
Yep. 34, prison also looks like we're canceled.
Platform activated, Edson Tech, 655 Colfax Street, between Emerson Street, Lexington Ave, engine 3. The platform activated, Edison Tech, 655 Colfax Street, between Emerson Street, Lexington Ave, engine 3, channel 2.
Sorry for the family trouble report at 680 Crossing Port.
Yeah, 3-4, I'll put you. Engine towards 898 South Clinton Avenue. Call place in South Goodman Street, male with a foot problem. 898 South Clinton Avenue, screen 734.
Engine 9, in addition to the box alarm activation, we've also now received the water flow activation from the sprinkler system.
10-4, when it's service. Holding them in section with EMS, 919 South Clinton. Set a bad connection with female request the ambulance unknown cause. 16 out.
Four, we're out 13.1.
EMS, the unknown cause, got a female requesting an ambulance and hung up. Pinnacle Place Apartments, 919 South Clinton Ave, engine 1. EMS, the unknown cause, female requesting an ambulance and hung up on the bad cell phone connection. Pinnacle Place Apartments, 919 South Clinton Ave, between Meggs and Carriages Place, engine 1, channel 2.
679, we're on scene.
679, 10-4.
Alpha 42.
42, 104-259.
Rochester Medic Air 2740 Street. Roomson for the stroke. Priority 2. Medic Air 2745 West Ridge on the priority 2. Last seen normal was yesterday. Advise on the MSU. I think they're on the job anyway.
He was trying to take 40 back street up to the prize for the 78.
2745 West Ridge Road, Party 2. Advise on MSU.
Six 7-9.
Come on.
780-330 Campbell Street, Orchard or Whitney. Stomach pain. 330 Campbell Street, ALS Green, 780.
Can you add Henry X-ray Yankee 1067 to my job card, please?
Wolf Street. EMS dispatcher to Ironically, ALS for the 71-year-old female with a diabetic problem, not alert. 347 Laurelton Road, between Culver Road and Shelfer Road, box 1765 for Ironically, ALS.
74115 Savannah Street, outside that location, eastbound in Adventure Place. Male that's feeling faint, having difficulty breathing. 15 Savannah Street, it's an ALS Green response, 741.
561 French Road, with EMS for the female. Thinks she's having a heart attack.
15 Savannah on the green for 4
679. Can you also add Henry, Zebra, Henry 6442 also?
6-4. These are for Straub and Round Creek. Male sitting by a black Hyundai, feels lightheaded. Straub and Round Creek on the party 3.
That comes back, same last name but different address.
EMS dispatcher to Brighton, Pittsford 3869 to cover ALS. The female, possible heart attack. 561 French Road off of French Court. Brighton's box 280 for Brighton, Pittsford 3869 to cover the ALS.
All right.
369 route.
Should be all set.
10-4.
1879's got their
1879, okay.
Need or enter the PD cost control.
$45 gets ahead to me.
10-4.
Before making service, trying to refusal, I was there.
94, you're back. You talk to yourself. You released it.
Like, stay class.
Investigation complaint says the wall from the next door building fell under a vehicle. Number 294 Pullman Avenue between Diamond Street and Dewey Road 2. Make the investigation. Complaint says the wall building next door fell under a vehicle. 294 Pullman Avenue between Diamond and Dewey. Truck on channel 2.
A16, checking your status on Stone Road.
All set. I'll be going to 86 Monroe Road to speak to the other half.
10-4.
All set, this base, thank you.
10-4, sir.
Engine 1 to the fire dispatcher. Do you have a description or can you possibly do a callback?
Yeah, it was a cell phone. AMR believes it's going to be related to an event they had across the street for the male with foot pain at the bus stop. But I'll try to call back.
209.
209.
If you want to know, we will check the bus stop.
All set. You can send me the voice and do an airline box.
Veronica 714.
20974. The male refusing to leave. Said he brought drugs, and he's also calling as well. Cargo guy with 209 6 Atlas. 714.
DMS and FIT 59 Leicestershire Road for the uncooperative female saying she's going to kill herself and hung up. Cargo by.
290.
4. One company had that in the armed bedroom.
70 female stairs on that.
Copy.
EMS dispatcher to Honeoye, responding with PD, going to be BLS for the female having a mental health problem. 59 Leicestershire Road between Norton Street and Shelmont Drive, Honeoye with PD, BLS.
18, Honeoye's got 1829.
Engine 1 to the fire dispatcher confirming our pitch should be at the bus stop in front of 98 Alpha.
Hey, at the bus stop, 898.
Sure, sir, 644.
40.
You respond with the ambulance, Walmart parking lot, 1200 Marketplace Drive. Got a 31-year-old female seizing in the vehicle. She's also bleeding from the head. Station 100 or 56089 for the 31-year-old female with a seizure. 1200 Marketplace Drive at Walmart.
10-4.
641, 10-4.
Henrietta 640.
On 641, 644, they're going to be in the front near the handicap spots, grocery side. Just trying to get a vehicle description.
271.
I believe you're going to be closer. Can you start over to Walmart for the person unconscious having a seizure in the parking lot?
From 139 Commerce Drive.
271, 10-4.
Less than Commerce, okay.
This one was the actual patient trying to
Sheriff's Car 611. Harassment report on our
10-4.
641, 644, row 3, tan van is nearby.
10-4. 019 following up.
219, 10-4.
609 on point.
And you're on the way. It's per the call taker. It's going to be near a handicap spot in the parking lot on the grocery side and near a tan van.
10-4.
Clear Highland.
712, you can put me on that job at 59 Leicestershire.
739, I got Sinclair Highlands.
12, 10-4.
Yeah, the Lake State Mile.
Lake State Mile.
14035.
223 Fire Special.
23. 640, they're going to be near the handicap spot in front of the grocery side. It's row 3.
We're going to be out with the ambulance for a little bit here.
Okay.
6-7, clear strong. 13.
6-7, I got you in service and strong. Led to Lake State Mile.
816, I'll take Starbucks.
I have a job at the subway at 2255 East Ridge. They want someone to talk to about mental health options. Do you want me to start fit that way?
739 Lake Ridge.
Hold off. I'm going to go there and start calling.
71 and 41. The sister is still on the phone with us for Backus Street, and she's seen the male threatening to become aggressive when police arrive. All right, sorry, 14. You had a little volume. You said hold off, and you want to be put on that job?
Yeah, you can put me on the job. Let me go make sure he's actually still there because it's been holding for a minute.
261, you can have
261, 10-4.
41, we're on location. We're looking. We found him, yeah.
41, I'll put you in the area looking.
Greece 8.
12.
3-2 route.
Looking inside of cars, and also so they looked like they were trying to get into the Bryan and Stratton School. Both officers in tank tops.
That's right.
And is there a car that come back? 17.
609
17, 10-4.
Yeah, okay.
call for 42. We're pulling up on scene.
243, semi Gillette.
4310-4. Residential burglary alarm from the front door.
Any 8 Adams Zone deputies that's at the zone that can assist the citizen with dropping off meds?
Alpha 14, we're in service on the lot. Good morning, with portable 4.
613 Charlie, 19.
I don't want to.
253, I'm right down the street. I'll back you up.
Basic strong.
10-4. 265, cars outside.
Yeah, 11, I'm clear. Where do you need me?
Well, so thanks.
11, if you want to take this order of protection, it's going to be at the PD.
640's on scene.
Truck 3 to dispatch.
10-4.
Truck 3.
Truck 2 dispatch. Can you please have B1 respond to 294 Pullman Ave?
640's back in service.
And 265, you can give me 919 South Clinton. I'll be also there.
Okay, sir.
Okay. If anyone respond, me truck 2. Structural wall issue. 294 Pullman Avenue between Desmond Street and Dewey Avenue. Respond on channel 2.
1.
Go ahead.
You put me on scene at 846 Long Pond.
10-4.
Did the complainant give a direction of travel for these kids at all?
They did not.
For the audible fire alarm heard. Number 160 Palm Street between Desmond Street and Dewey Avenue, engine 2. Respond for the audible fire alarm activated. 160 Palm Street between Desmond and Dewey, engine 2 on channel 2.
Sir, I'm 52. Western 952.
EMS dispatcher to Webster, BOS. We responding with fire. The carbon monoxide detector activated with a report of sickness. 1593 Brattleboro Drive, off of Bridgeboro Drive, for Webster, BOS.
1593 Brattleboro Drive for the gas leak, reported sickness.
Dispatcher to Webster for the CO detector activated person with an illness. 1583 Brattleboro Drive between the dead end and Bridgeboro Drive, box 342 going to opposite. Dispatcher to Webster with the ambulance. For the CO detector with an illness, there is a caller, no ETA. 1593 Brattleboro Drive off of Bridgeboro, box 342 going to opposite.
So this is suspicious at AutoZone 390 Spencerport Road. They're saying there's a gray car at the location, and the caller's saying the windows are blacked out, and they're unable to see if anybody's inside.
1715 is going to be taking that job. And can you attach on medic 15 to build an NEQ job for that, please?
Our dispatcher to Ridge Road for the fire alarm activated the bathroom smoke detector. Sonelli's Pizza, 741 Maiden Lane between Mount Reed and Heritage, 253-250-2C35 on Op 6. Our dispatcher Ridge Road for the fire alarm activated the bathroom smoke detector at Sonelli's Pizza, 741 Maiden Lane between Mount Reed and Heritage, 253-250-2C35 on 6.
Yeah, we're stage up the road. Are we clearing?
Spend along with engine 2 for audible fire alarm. Now the complainant sees she can see smoke coming into her apartment. 160 Palm Street between Dewey Avenue and Desmond Street. Balance me for engine 16, truck 6, and battalion 2. Spend along with engine 2, or originally going for the audible fire alarm. Complainant now states she has smoke coming into her apartment. 160 Palm Street between Dewey and Desmond. Engine 16, truck 6, battalion 2 on channel 2.
211, we just got another call for the other half is outside the location as well. Circulation go out to 153 Winchester, and Goodman section for the larceny occurring at Walgreens, 1433 Culver.
801, those ones are not in the...
10-4, 17 and 12 copy.
MVA, number 2, Park Forest Drive, 2 vehicles, blue car and a minivan, unknown on injuries.
12 copies.
County 5. You can get 45 for funeral home director.
616 on the back.
1719 route.
Funeral director, gate 5. We'll take care of it.
644, car check in your status.
1719, you're en route for Battleboro.
Correct.
According to the job support claim.
Okay, 1759 can go back.
1C20 is en route.
644, car check in your status at Walmart.
K1C20.
Over it.
Over, thanks.
Fire dispatcher 103-115.
103-1C.
Faircom, that was us.
Yeah, I see Justin.
Thanks. I had already started the tone set before 103 called en route. First pitcher, Western 103-1C20 on the way, 1593 Brattleboro Drive.
Never.
654. I'm back on the flight car. I'm going to do a detail real quick. You Charlie.
621 Charlie, we'll go by.
Back on the flight car, doing a detail real quick.
7, 12, and 18 is still cleared in.
And cars going to the MVA Park Forest Drive are going to be starting EMS and fire possible injuries.
It's a 6169. You can either stay at the bridge or come to Henrietta.
253's on scene, nothing showing. Strip Plaza.
253 on location, nothing showing at Strip Plaza.
Alright, EMS also cleared in.
EMS is cleared.
Okay.
EMS dispatcher Parrington, the 2 vehicle MVA with possible injuries, the 2 block of Park Forest Drive between Thornell Road and Great Oak Lane. Parrington.
Not going back to the residence.
Basin for the motor vehicle accident with an injury in front of 2 Park Forest Drive between Thornell and Oak Lane, box 120 on opposite. Fire dispatcher to Basin, motor vehicle accident with injuries. In front of 2 Park Forest Drive between Thornell and Great Oak Lane, box 120 on opposite. Basin.
He's in another truck. We've been involved in an MVA. Hudson and 104.
223 fire dispatcher, we're back in service.
Dispatch 253.
253.
Truck 5 to respond now for the audible fire alarm with smoke coming into the apartment. 160 Palm Street between Desmond. That's truck 5 to respond for the audible fire alarm now with smoke coming into the complainant's apartment. 160 Palm Street, Dewey and Desmond, you'll be on channel 2. They're having a problem with the alarm here. The alarm company's on their way out. We're back in service.
402 Simpson Road, Sonic Avenue, and the dead end of Ross's. The 83-year-old with chest pain, party 2. 402 Simpson Road, with St. Paul, and the party 2.
6089. Engine 2 is on location. I hear a fire alarm going off. We'll be looking into this.
Engine 2 on location with the alarm activated. You'll be investigating. Found a truck 6 involved in an MVA. Hudson Avenue and 104 for the deputy chief. Spot me truck 6 involved in an MVA. Hudson Avenue and 104 for the deputy chief on channel 2.
Train 2 is on location.
Fire dispatcher to St. Paul, EMS for chest pains. 402 Simpson Road between Sonic and the dead end, box 1522. 153's on the way on opposite.
Lane 297. You can send us that suspicious error.
3C31's okay.
Right on 3C31.
EMS dispatcher to Brighton, the 80-year-old male coded the obvious death. BLS call 272 Sylvan Road between Sonora Parkway and Seminole Way for Brighton. BLS.
Dispatcher 99, call the fire dispatcher 99.
93 back up. Zero's up front.
There come County 5. I see 13 over there. City of Rochester just pulled up for an escort as well. You can wait a couple minutes if you want.
4-1, we're going BLS to Strong.
County 13, got it.
Thank you, sir.
4100 basic strong. 93, you can head to Lake and Ridge, please.
Thank you, sir.
1C20's out.
SB20, I just rolled up on that MVA Hudson.
10-4.
1C20 on location.
287.
287, go ahead.
Can you give me the alarm in my area? I'll take 267 with me.
Alpha 11, back to service on the lot.
10-4, it's going to be residential. Showing, looks like the door, front door.
11, you're in service.
Battalion 2 dispatch.
Battalion 2.
We got a little bit of smoke coming out of the window on the Bravo side. Smells like burn food. Flight control locks up. We're trying to get in right now. We're going to go through a window.
And for the MVA, while we truck 6 troopers are there, we're still requesting RP7 car.
Okay, a little bit of smoke coming out of the window on the Bravo side. Apartment's locked. You'll be attempting entry through the window.
Wake section 600 Wake Avenue, apartment 4 for the family trouble. And now in section for the right. Larceny at right 8, it's going to be 1000 North Clinton.
A Adams zone cars have a citizen turning into property at the zone.
33 in service, General.
Looking right.
6-4.
Hold on.
Lincoln Ridge.
Correct.
We're back, sign refusal AMA.
Battalion 1 to the dispatcher. We're going to need to speak to a property rep from 300 home and see what you can find, please.
Okay, property rep from 300 working on it.
11.
11, go ahead.
Myself and 5-1 will take 1035. I'll set details.
153 on location, dispatch.
10-4.
153 on scene.
1C20 dispatch.
14, I'm out on the alarm, and I see all the calls now coming in at 2255. You can dupe them, and when I clear here, I'll need it back for that.
842, checking your status at AutoZone.
Did you have the ambulance on this by chance?
That's affirmative. You got 1719 and medic 15 on the way.
Okay, the homeowner said is feeling fine. You can cancel ambulance. We'll be investigating.
13 out backer.
Alright, canceling the ambulance. You'll be on an investigation.
103 out.
I'm sorry, which stop? Oh, North Line. Okay, 10-4.
Walters on over.
Okay, 10-4. No car start route 205. It's going to be for the larceny in progress. Palmetto Black. At least they're filling bags up with things.
Any on fire back there?
3C30 on dispatcher. Yeah, I'm out with a 2-car MVA. I do have a vehicle into a tree. And it looks like I got 2 injuries. I'll be checking revising here in a second.
3C31 on location with a car into a tree. Appears to be 2 injuries on an investigation.
Battalion 2.
Got an auto fire here, slow extension as far as we can go right now. We continue my truck company and we're definitely going to need fans here.
Fire, no apparent extension. Truck 5 to continue.
Alright, for the alarm, I have an open door that's propped open, and another door alarm. I'm not seeing anyone inside. Can you try to contact?
Dispatcher Battalion 1, your contact, 20 minutes.
Acknowledge. Any luck with the building department?
My partner got somebody headed that way, no ETA at this time.
All set.
3049, we're back in service.
Right, 774.
Radio 1, just so you're advised, a citizen called in regards to your current traffic stop. Details are on your MPS.
Gates come for Brighton for the medical arm for the fall, 23 East Squire Drive, off the East End Road. And Penfield, the neck pain from a non-recent MBA. That's the urgent care 2134 Penfield Road.
23 East Square Drive, apartment number 3 for the 53-year-old female. Well,
640 responding EMS for the medical alarm with fall. 23 East Square Drive, apartment number 3. 640 responding EMS for the medical alarm with fall. 23 East Square Drive, apartment number 3. Your timeout is 12:57.
for the medical alarm with a fault. 23 East Square Drive, apartment number 3. 640, respond EMS for the medical alarm with a fault. 23 East Square Drive, apartment number 3. Your timeout 12:57.
Fires contained in the stove, inside, nowhere else. Call.
294, 222 Alexander Street, the 4th floor. Buffalo Boulevard and Bixby Place for chest pain. 222 Alexander Street, an ALS red response, 794.
You missed at 3049.
733 Lake State Lot.
3049. On the way.
I'll be checking around for a bariatric stretcher for our premise warning.
640's en route.
Okay, and fire is well on the way as well?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Hank Reese, car at near precinct 1 for the forgery report.
A zone sector 3. The ambulance. Mobile 27-year-old female with symptoms of mania. 2 Vineyard Hill.
3059, we have an ID. Do we have an ETA, please?
812, 12 so far.
Okay, 2 lanes still. Are you upstairs? No, I'm second floor,
844.
Acknowledge, thank you.
844, go ahead.
Can you clear me a 42 on Buell Road and then send me that MVA?
3120.
Deputy to dispatch.
3122.
Yeah, can you start an RPD car to our location?
And A-zone cars to the 2 Vineyard Hill. It looks like the female just took off on foot into the woods.
Okay, looks like we got the troopers out there with you. You need RPD as well?
3059 police showing 3 minutes out. Okay. And Parrington for the psych issue, 2 Vineyard Hill.
610 on the KC9 road.
5-1.
640 DeWitt Road, larceny report.
Ranking acknowledges 3469 Visage in quarters.
There's a premise warning for the patient weighing 585 pounds.
Thursday, Indiana, 5'7", white, female, brown hair, white flowered shirt.
Start for the check the welfare at 90 Grecian Gardens Drive, apartment C is in Charlie. Caller hasn't heard from her sister in a week. I spoke to her. She seems suicidal. She does have a mental history. It's me, Pamela Wright. Caller said the landlord has a key to the apartment and will be there to let officers in.
Myself and 17 Baker has been accident at Charlie cars wanted to divert.
13 will go by. 640.
Hey, send 5-2 that way as well, please.
And cars going over to Vineyard Hill. Let you know.
Grenade route.
And again, holding that NVA with truck 6. Troopers are looking for RP7 officers to respond. Hudson at 104 westbound.
14 a copy. 616 Charlie, you can have me right up.
Over.
This is a slow fire. Continue to the slow itself. No extension. It's no fault right now. We're just waiting for it to cool down. We've got a smoke condition and we're ventilating. I'm going to hold the assignment to what I have right now.
I got the ambulance on scene. We'll be mitigating some hazards. Be out a few minutes assisting.
Okay, so fire contained. It's been unplugged. You're waiting for it to cool down. Holding the current assignment. No extension.
3T31.
3C31, go.
You're on ops 5.
Okay. Entered base 652, respond also for the bariatric patient fallen. 23 East Square Drive, apartment number 3. 652 for the bariatric patient fallen. 23 East Square Drive, apartment number 3, timeout 1302.
Respond also for the bariatric patient fallen. 23 East Square Drive, apartment number 3. 652 for the bariatric patient fallen. 23 East Square Drive, apartment number 3, timeout 1302.
Yeah, you guys can take it in the scene for now.
Thank you.
I have not. Can you just note the job card for this alarm? We secured the door. Get a contact. You can come check it out. It looks like an oversight.
Bridge and Dewey.
370 East Ridge, Sonic Ridge dialysis. 33, big cough, congested. They're saying chest pain when I have advised ILS, so with the other comments. 370 East Ridge Road on the 33 advised ILS.
That would be fine.
Diesel.
Four 259.
158.
SB 25.
5 and meet.
SB25 will show you how that way, thank you.
11, I'll be out at 2255 with this mail.
You missed a 3049.
6520.
3049.
Let me know if you do need a bariatric confirmed, and I'll start AMR.
Marine Unit 2, checking your status.
13-4204, Starter.
Negative. It's just a lift assist, but we will need fire to help us, but we won't need a transport.
Okay, you got a couple trucks on the way.
Okay.
6019 clear.
62103.
Thank you. And what was your point?
767 to Costco, 335 Westfall Road. You want handicap spots in the parking lot for a fall with a head and wrist injury. 335 Westfall Road to Costco to BLS Green, 767.
6089, we're at strong. Green 267.
Hi. Guernsey at Emerald Hill. Guernsey at Vineyard Hill and Shopless at Vineyard Hill.
Yeah, Jacob, I'm on opposite 15.
Received.
First Metro down from the motor vehicle accident with a vehicle smoking, no reported injuries. 590 northbound by Highland Avenue. 611 we're 301 303 1998. Dispatcher to right in from the motor vehicle accident, a vehicle smoking. Northbound on 590 at Highland Avenue for 301 303 3C90 box 611 Edward on OPSI.
1C20 dispatch.
14 of the 2 in just a second.
All right. Once this red card goes through, you can send yours.
3049.
Henrietta Fire is wondering if there's a need for 2 fire companies or 1 will be enough.
And ISP25 has got a report possibly 5 vehicles involved now.
Yeah, it's off the job card. I'm just coming up on 90 North now at Highland. Oh, guys.
Alright, a 640.
Time for.
640.
Okay, Jacob, we're not going to do this.
Ambulance is saying no need for a bariatric, and they're saying 1 company is going to be enough.
Fairport 929.
Alright, put 525.
929.
Dangerous condition, Whitney Road East and North Main Street.
652.
Report of disabled vehicle blocking.
10.
SP50 now with this accident at Highland.
$621.
621.
Pulled up to the location. We're being told that she's in the house, so we're making entrance in the house right now.
Time for, do you need the air?
No, I don't.
Time for.
31 on the dispatcher. 3231.
621. Where's the female in the house?
Hazards have been mitigated. EMS has the patients. You can put us back.
621, you're with the female in the house.
Hazards mitigated. The ambulance handle the patient is back in service.
Pittsford, the sickness, 7 Stonebridge Lane.
3C90 to the fire dispatcher.
3C90.
I got eyes on it. It's going to be northbound 590, just before Elmwood Avenue. Units are going to have to access it from Monroe Avenue. State troopers are on scene. We'll be looping around to catch it.
I'll take the St. Paul Division job, 1666.
Medic 6 in service.
89, you're clear Highland. You're going to be a lot closer. 335 Westfall Road at Costco. And the parking lot near one of the handicap sections for a female that fell with a head and wrist injury. 335 Westfall Road at Costco. It's BLS Green 789.
Control 1 on it. Hold on. 713 to a boss.
Sometimes I don't.
Alpha 11, I'll have Origin Dewey.
Free posting, thank you so much.
019, you can have it at 239 stuff.
Battalion 2, he was already on the way, less than 5.
10-4. Alright, to transport this male out of town to alleviate this. 13 was guarding the house.
Alright.
621, how are you making out?
92300.
Where are you going? 640's on scene.
I don't know yet. I'll let you know.
Battalion 2, dispatch.
50, we're out.
Battalion 2.
This is a red beacon.
621, car stuck in your status?
Indeed, sir.
Okay, definitely not Regan. Family house in pretty good shape here, and both sides are occupied.
Okay, we'll note it on the job card.
1 detained.
Software fluid spill of semen MVA. South Avenue, Woodbury Boulevard, Engine 1. Fluid spill of semen MVA. South Avenue, Woodbury Boulevard, Engine 1 on Channel 2.
Central cars. Yep. Fire department's responding. South Avenue, Woodbury Boulevard for the vehicle on VA. Blocking.
And 563, if it matters to you, I've got it all on camera. I can save it for you.
239, show me the scene for Reagan.
I'm going to job on your staff.
239, 10-4.
610, you can release the air, just get the ambulance out.
Ambulance clear and release the air, 10-4.
That's all the way.
Oh, hang on. I'll put that back in the hopper. Really grows the road for a group of kids right in a place because they're bothering people.
43, you're back. Have a good day.
The commercial fire alarm activated, Marks, Texas, Haas 47 Monroe Avenue for engine 17. Commercial fire alarm activated, Marks, Texas, Haas 47 Monroe Avenue between Woodlawn and Raleigh Street, engine 17 on Channel 2.
And 767 St. Paul Street and Division Street. You're cleared in for, I believe it's going to be an assault. St. Paul Division on the green, 767.
Okay,
783 Lake State Lyle, please.
261 outside.
Okay, we got companies covering. Battalion 2, you got the air.
I'm just trying to reach engine 16. We've got engine 16. 16 says B1. Good copy.
336, service restaurant.
Battalion 1, you got the air.
Yeah, just looking for a police officer to Pullman here to document some property damage.
9 Violator. 104 East, just east of Bay Road. A silver Mercedes AMG, unknown plate. Looks like a paper plate. I'll let you know.
Okay, we've got a job in. See what we can do to expedite that. And next unit calling.
Yeah, fire dispatch. That'll be engine 1. We'll take Marks, Texas, out on Monroe Ave, and you can give me MK, Missouri, and South Ave, engine 17.
Clear clearance, sir.
016.
Meeting.
Hang on,
205, cars on set.
We're all set. 63916 John Tom. 63916 John Tom, please.
John 4.
$34.79.
3479. C-zone factor 2 gun and neighbor trouble 5839 Tyler Center Road at Common Country Trailer Park.
All set delayed on scene with sign off.
Delayed with sign off.
72 after McCurry.
John 4.
771, I'm all set. Put 32 on it and show me back the route to the report.
671.
959, I'll be all set, Shane. Is that plate also?
Apparently it's an issue that the neighbor threw trash over their yard and then went back into his trailer.
Wait for it to come back.
Copy.
$13.90 to the fire dispatcher.
1390.
If you have an ambulance assigned, continue them. BLS is one patient.
Right.
Certain fluids for a little bit while troopers sort it out.
Negative, no ambulance initially generated reported injuries, but I will get one started.
Goes back to 15 or 14 crane book.
I know, thank you.
Amherst.
Yeah,
Copy, thank you, all set, Shane.
Seven 6-2.
Deputy Chief has RPD allocation.
762.
Plate King Tom Frank.
Deputy Chief with RPD on scene.
227, are you trying to call?
207, you calling?
No, I received a, yes, I received an open mic from 227. Check it out.
Yeah, we're all set, thank you.
718 ready.
17 fire dispatcher.
18 go.
Engine 17.
1 fire 3 to dispatch. 1 fire 2's back.
You have an ambulance coming?
The ambulance is going to be transporting RTH. Can you give security a call? And it's just going to be 21. She's going to be calling back the keys.
In Outcome section 686 Broadway. Complainant said that there are people in the home that should not be there. They have cameras there. Clear is not hopeless. We'll be there in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it another month. You'll be good.
793 Hudson Avenue at 104. The MV with injuries. Hudson Avenue at 104. Oh, never mind, disregard.
265 outside.
251 myself into 11, I'll say Lake Avenue.
3479, delayed on scene also.
265. 3479, delayed also.
Sorry, all set.
640's in service.
How far?
11, you can send me 1497.
And 207227, now we have fire. I know you're on scene. And they're now saying they do not need a response to this.
Thank you, dispatch.
Alright, code 1820.
785, meet fire on scene 1 Woodbury Boulevard off of South Avenue for an MVA with a person with a heart injury. 1 Woodbury Boulevard, BLS Green 785.
10-4, we're following the ambulance search age.
1 Woodbury.
Hey, no, not looking.
9498, respond to the request of Battalion 2. stove fire. 160 Powell Street between Dewey and Desmond. 9498 respond. Request a battalion 2 for a stove fire. 160 Powell Street between Dewey and Desmond on channel 2.
Upland section for the check the welfare 401 Center Command.
Central cars are MVA that was at South and Woodbury. It is actually one Woodbury, and fire and EMS are on scene there. One person with rib pain.
A13, checking your status on Grecian Gardens.
Bravo 50.
Go ahead.
We're delayed on scene, all set.
10 for, I assume no need for ALS.
No need for ALS.
13 with ending.
Battalion 1 of the dispatcher.
Ending location will be Culver at Carson. Ending is +3 miles.
Battalion 1.
You can put truck 2 back in service. I'm going to keep here in a couple minutes.
Okay, truck 2 back in service. Battalion 1 will be on scene a few more.
Three Series service on lock. Good morning.
Three service. Good morning.
2-3. Over.
2377.
Alpha 14.
14.
Advance green to general.
10 for.
$235.
225, go ahead.
235. I'll take 1278.
Patrol at the post office, 10-4130 Winton.
17 Fire Special, you know, PT also.
711.
Engine 17, copy RPD also.
205.
711.
I just did 2 laps around the parking lot, and I'm not seeing either of those vehicles, or no one's waving me down, so I guess you can clear it for now.
Okay, they said it's a male black 6 feet, wearing mask, jeans, assaulted a postal worker, and then they said he just left location, last seen heading towards Wegmans on foot. And Clinton section cause unknown, 1430 North Clinton with the open light argument.
2, we're out at 21.7.
10.
17 is an ambulance on scene.
17 with the ambulance.
Seven 780, clear to EVD.
Fire dispatcher, ambulance on scene.
Sheriff's District 2 got the runaway student in the woods, 2300 English Road at Pinebrook Elementary School.
Homepatrol.
Mount Pittsford.
That's clear, radio's now making it.
816,
Alright, 10-4. Just be advised, they're now saying the student was located and they're requesting to cancel.
2-0.
10-4-35.
219.
Yeah, you can tell myself and Joe and I'm in VA.
10-4.
Any deputy at or near A zone that can let the plumber in?
One M18 to 1879.
1879, we're a little late, we're all set.
7-4, to job for it, I'll just go out if you can.
Okay, you got everything you need there?
10-4.
Yes.
Thank you.
Greg, I'm gonna block westbound down here.
Alright, I'll block around here.
We're clear, strong.
Battalion 1 to the dispatcher.
Battalion 1.
34, clear, go.
Property rep on scene. Your building department's going to be handling on back.
3013.
Okay, property rep on scene, building department will handle your back.
34, I got you both clear and strong. You can return for the quick change.
620, go further check the welfare and elderly male disoriented in a gray Equinox.
16, I'll go about it.
17, I'll go with 16, cancel 13.
1335.
770.
770.
Bravo 50.
805.
120 corporate Woods, GMV report.
Correct.
Go ahead.
We're going basic to strong.
Keep the FTO car on that unless they have something else going on, please. 10-4. Looking at these comments, it'll be either the troopers or the county. If you could dispatch one of them, please. 13, I got it.
Delayed, you're all set.
I'm starting an ambulance now.
Right back on 5448 Edgewood Avenue for the non-responsive.
All right. 448 Edgewood Avenue, behind the building for the unconscious male.
En route.
First picture to Brighton EMS, 75-year-old, that's non-responsive. 448 Edgewood Avenue, behind the building, or behind the house. Between Farm Meadow Drive and Willow Crest, box 250 going to OPS 8 for 302.
620 Stone Road at the meat market for the male disoriented. In a gray Equinox. It's Party 3. 620 Stone Road on the Party 3 partner.
EMS dispatcher to Brighton. ALS for the 75-year-old male, non-responsive. 448 Edgewood Avenue between Fairmeadow Drive and Willow Crest Drive for Brighton, ALS.
General 1.9.
Bravo 5-4, we're back at strong.
676 Charlie, send an assist to your screen.
5-4, you're in service, 14259.
Marine Unit 2, checking under status.
Marine Unit 2, all set, thank you.
Vision doing.
Job 1701 angle. I should be all set with it.
Virgin Dewey. 201, I can right by.
Medic 6.
279.
Better long time.
Thank you, set 5.
Well,
Truck 5.
Thank you, set out here, please.
Delta Lake Master on assignment. 44 service. 10-4.
224 is on scene.
Main and Goodman, 42.
224 out.
We copy the MVA Island Murray. Can you go?
Hey, 9 ALS, send me a strong.
Negative.
4, you can show us basic ring of strong.
Please zone sector 2 of the siren EMS responding 3399 Whitten Road South
Basic strong.
at the outpatient clinic for a 39-year-old male that's unresponsive.
45 Charlie.
45 Charlie, 10-4. Please also highlight response for 219 for this 38-year-old male. There's unresponsive.
EMS dispatcher to Ironically left for the 86-year-old male with blood in the urine. 111 Brower Road, apartment 60 at Hobby Creek Apartments. It's going to be between Brenton Wright Catalina Drive for Ironically.
3791. Loud and point at Edgemere Drive for the bird trap that said a no between Cranberry Pond.
Another time.
Alert base 652 EMS for the patient unresponsive. The outpatient clinic, 3399 Whitten Road South, going to entrance 3. 652 EMS for the patient unresponsive. 3399 Whitten Road South, entrance number 3, time out 1332.
10-4. Need an available A-zone car for the MVA with possible injuries. Eastbound Route 490 at Washington.
613, start.
15 Timber.
217.
3390 fire dispatcher, engine 303 to be in service at the scene.
And unknown if it's related, but I'm also getting one eastbound Route 490 at exit 24 to West Commercial Street for a vehicle spun out facing the wrong.
I'll start for the unknown.
Rocker 967, copy 113 lineman, no advice.
16 to 17, you can 35.
967 10.
They did not say, they just said it was 15 minutes ago, it's a black Jeep They said Racine heading that area north towards Goodman, but no name of the gas station.
10-4.
Sergeant Scott for 3.99.
41.
907 Elm Grove Road at the Rochester Tech Park Maximus Call Center for the employees having issues with the brother, male black, red shirt, gray sweatpants, white suit, gray car to go by.
217, it sounds like we're still in the report. Should be all set.
Okay, 10-4. Suspect, if you need it, is going to be a short, heavy set, not Hispanic, all black clothes.
Hard and Abigail Way, George Charlie Sam 9178.
843. I can go by. I'm right here. 842 for Kittle.
4 is got Monroe on scene.
And 613. Exit 25 was feeling left out. We've got one reported down, 2 vehicles on the median. I don't know if it's all related to yours. Just let me know.
Henrietta to 652 testing 12345. Can you copy?
Yeah, that's for the 61-year-old no trouble breathing. 113 Lyman Street between Fayette Street and Locust Street for Brockport.
614, can you have me there?
733, 1770.
Brockport.
33 goes to 1770. Amherst now.
EMS dispatcher to Brockport, gates 4579 to cover ALS for the 61-year male trouble breathing. 113 Lyman Street between Fayette Street and Locust Street for Brockport, gates 4579 cover ALS.
529.
Actually, we're all going to be getting out of the scene right now. Truck 6 will let you know. Car 99 will let you know. You can put me back in service.
Okay, we'll show you back, and truck 6 will call back when they're ready.
4569. 302 dispatch.
4569.
Truck 6 dispatch, we're back.
302.
You can update the ambulance. We have a conscious and breathing patient.
Conscious and breathing patient.
Marshall 1704.
Marshall 1704.
I'm at 204 Hurt Street, attempting to evict a tenant, and she is failing to vacate and getting very mouthy.
Yeah.
734, we're back tonight.
Zero card, I can arrive by to assist 204 have.
145, are they only looking for ALS?
Central car for the neighbor, trouble 658 South Ave. 29710.
Okay, thanks.
Alpha 42. Clear strong.
Cleared, sir. Strong. Uh, 1425 back.
259.
$613. Just update the
611900.
Hey, Chef. Southwest Airport Road, 10 looks like there's an ambulance started on it. I will go ahead and do these all together.
8-5, your message. Low volume, you're making up.
Delayed and offset was fine.
Delayed, you're all set.
EMS dispatcher to 349.
2499, go ahead.
PD is going to be just south of Fairport Road, eastbound 490.
Acknowledge eastbound on 490.
Affirmative, eastbound 490, south of Fairport.
Six ton, the landline would get you in 610.
Available deputy for the report of a stolen credit card and property. The complainant is sitting in a chair by the car rental desk. Called in by a Hertz employee. Again, it'll be right in front of Hertz, the report of a stolen credit card and other property.
Writing back on 5303 for the MVA with injuries. 490 eastbound at Fairport Road.
To the harassment, Infinity Lane.
Around 590 North with the New York State Police. 301, be en route momentarily. I think you got threes on the way already.
Into section 70 Carlson Road. The complainant says someone came in and told her to be careful because they are here now, referring to the Kia boys and girls.
3469, you're behind them, you're on the way to Strong.
Strong. 16 or 13, I'm all set. All medical, complete, transported to Strong.
789, arrival.
967 patients requesting an ambulance.
43, your status.
10-4, looks like you have one assigned. It's coming from Gates. I'll let them know they're cleared in.
Per PD, I'm seeing you're clear upon arrival.
10-4.
Six nine transferring to
69 going to Wesley Gardens.
Two 24-second service.
I'm all set. 224 back.
Three 469 transporting to General. 3469 going to General.
Alpha 11, we are ALS green to Strong.
I tried to check the welfare of the homeless person lying in the yard. 25 Harrison Street. C-Zone Sector 1, got in the residential burglar alarm 17, the Weathersfield Road.
Alexander Street. Off Park and Chapman Alley with a sickness. 267 Alexander Street, apartment 1, BLS Green, 742.
13 Baker, what's the detail?
Fire dispatcher. New York State Police have 590 northbound. I'm back. Head over towards 490.
390 in service from the previous on the way to 490 in Fairport.
13 Baker.
13 Baker.
Here we assign to shot 2717 Charlie and 714 Charlie. We'll be heading back.
732, 80 Bradburn Street, Millbank and Maxwell. The female not responding appropriately. 80 Bradburn Street, it's ALS Green response, 732.
377.
17, sorry, I misspoke. I'll be 18 Charlie.
Long Pond and West Ridge for the white delivery truck on West Ridge eastbound, swerving in and out of traffic.
672, car check in your status.
10-4.
235, cars all set.
All set, thanks.
A59844.
Go ahead.
205.
205, go ahead.
I'm actually right behind that Mercedes. Is it okay if I take care of it? Looks like it's out of commission.
You can put me on scene for event 1768. I'll be all set, nothing showing.
303 Fire Dispatcher on location. Eastbound 490, right at the exit to Fairport Road. 3 vehicles. 2 on the right side, 1 on the left. We're checking for injuries.
303 on location, right at Fairport Road. Yeah, 3 vehicles, 2 off to one side, 1 off to the other.
A59 in dispatch, when you're ready, I'll give you a New York tag.
Go ahead with it.
Kevin Larry X-ray, 8632. Let me check the status.
A-Zone Sector 3 getting in another report of an MVA. They're saying 3 cars, large truck, 1 was facing the wrong direction. 14, let me know if it's going to be the same. They said eastbound 490 in the area, Pittsford, Palmetto Road.
Valid, no 29.
1027, Richard.
Okay, 10-4. At the Richardson Tower, we want to check on the 70-year-old male.
Battalion 2.
0-5.
Okay, property rep on scene, turned over, you're back.
303 to 301.
301 out.
Pull past us, go to the 2 vehicles on the right shoulder, and check for injuries there, please.
Take now.
Henrietta 62's in service.
652 in service.
C-Zone Sector 4 got any larceny. Progress, Harbor Freight, 6515, Brockport, Spencerport Road.
791 along with MSU, 46 Meg Street, East and Park. It's apartment 35 for a stroke. 46 Meg Street, it's an ALS red response, 791 and the MSU.
696, Charlie.
46 Meg Street on the red.
Oh, that's you.
304.
62, you can add me.
Patient's loaded in the ambulance, we're back in service.
Patient loaded, 302's back.
14.
Oh, good. Give me a heads up. Everything's fine.
6119, transmit to Unity.
We're on one scene.
19 going to Unity.
Yeah, Goodman section 475 Monroe Avenue at the Big Pizza. For people loitering outside, for drinking and doing drugs.
Two 6-5 box.
Bravo 3-2, we're back in service.
Back. Unity, I believe it's ED on St. John's. Unity, I'll get back to you on floor.
859 is dispatch?
671-10-4. Residential burglar alarm from the front living room.
720 at night, hold for just a second.
I initiated a tow request, but it's going to be an owner's request.
Go ahead.
Out at strong 547. Please 76682 Silver Chevy pickup went eastbound. They're seeing on the Lake Road. Black male, gray shirt, dark pants, took power tools, and a welder. They correctly say eastbound of Brockport, Spencerport Road.
Bravo 2-4. 2-4, we're back in service.
Awesome.
You're back. Wait a long time.
Right along, Tom.
C90 to 301. Any need for EMS?
C90 from 301. You just want us to hop over with you?
770. 100. 124 for.
No injuries.
3C90 to fire dispatcher.
SP62 Sam. We got a truck taking off on us. Mail bill on foot.
We'll be out a little with the sheriff's deputies. No need for EMS. If there was ambulance started in this job, you can turn them around.
Alright, ambulance placed back in service. 3C90 and the assignment will be out for a bit.
He's going up over Columbia. Call it, east to west of Jeff, call it.
3059.
We got one in custody,
3059, okay. EMS dispatcher to 3499.
3499, go ahead.
For fire on scene, reporting no injuries, you can go back.
SP62 Sam, I'm going to have one in custody.
3499, back in service.
In the corner of Jeff and Columbia. Can we get a supervisor started on location?
SP55 Sam, I copy.
SP, I'll grab your car. It's going to be in the rear of, 627 Jeff.
Lost the alarm. 999 La Quinta Drive.
Try 0 big call pass it on.
Dispatch the on-call fire safety landline dispatch. On-call fire safety landline dispatch.
32, patient's coming out of 3100, or excuse me, 2100 unit, 2108.
2108, okay.
CP51.
CP51.
Alright, attached to this job card, Lincoln Adam Mary, 6407. And I want this perimeter held here from Columbia going northbound to where we are in the back of this yard. So get a car over by the SP car, please. And if we have a K9, start this way. West side of Jeff, north side of Columbia. Hold that, these 3 backyards, please.
Medic 6.
Well, I'm fine.
And let me know about K9 nitrate.
Origin duty when you're all set.
Origin duty.
Enjoy it. We'll work on getting the nitrate for you.
And for brockport.
390 to 301. Just stand by your rig. We're waiting for a second trooper to, or a cruiser to get down there with you guys. You can hang out inside.
Brockport.
The residential fire alarm activation, the smoke detector for the first floor, 1245 North Goodman Street between Springfield Avenue and Wilmot Street for engine 9. The residential fire alarm activation, the smoke detector first floor hall, 1245 North Goodman Street between Springfield Avenue and Wilmot Street, engine 9 on channel 2.
I report the customer trouble 2255 East Ridge. 717, problems with a customer in the parking lot, circling the parking lot. Hey, dude, your phone's ringing. Circling the parking lot, a Jeep Patriot, white. King Paul Adam, 6619.
Confirm. Do you want me to check the county?
Can you just make the sheriff aware that there is another car down where we are that was involved in the accident? He was not sure if you saw.
Please own Sector 2, got a reckless driver. Southbound Route 390 near Jefferson Road, full road rage incident. 2 vehicles seeing each other. 1 vehicle is pink with 4 occupants. Male passenger had a gun in his hand. Second vehicle is a white vehicle. They're traveling at approximately 100 miles an hour. Really? Any available nitrate K9 to assist the city?
CP29 over.
CP29.
Yeah, put me out on the trooper job. I'm in the rear outlet with the trooper car.
603 Charlie, K9.
Okay, looks like the SPs are out Jefferson and Columbia needing nitrate K9 if you can assist. MSU, Caroline Moore handle.
Let's do your roof rack.
MSU 1, you're back in service.
Let's ignore. 207 cars off that.
673, I'll be on the way. 670 is notified.
Alright, quick check the welfare, 163 Yorkshire Road.
5-4, I'll make you a K9 job. Okay, 207, I see you. Clear.
How is that making sense? Said she used to live here once you get inside. Gotta go back.
Yeah.
Anybody near Norton, like east of North Street? CP51, you have K9 en route from Charlie area.
883.
883.
16, I'll go to your check.
That vehicle from the larceny is eastbound on 531. It's coming out the Elm Grove now. We tried to make the stop. He's passing on the shoulder and so forth, so we will not be pursuing it. But it's coming up the Elm Grove now. White female driver with a cool mask. The older beat up GM, looks like Chevy or GMC.
16, I'll put you on it.
860.
I had somebody who looked like Target driving around in a blue same year Toyota Corolla with King Nora affixed to it. I
I just wanted to have somebody get a second look, but I kind of lost it. It was last seen going eastbound on Norton through Carter.
10-4.
Yeah, Ogden car. I'm on 531 right now, eastbound. I'll try to catch up to you.
Copy. Is this, your, copy?
ACP-51.
Last cargo again.
CP-5, well, I realize resources are tight, but if we have more cars, they can come to this area here in Jeff and keep people from coming on the west side of the street would be helpful.
672, can you get a plate?
672, gravel car to start.
Henry Boy Sam 9707.
Seems like they were breaking it over there.
10-4.
Alpha 11, I was wrong with 10.2.
And now put in section for the larceny at Rite 8, 1000 North Clinton.
10.2, 1359.
Please on sector 1642. Could you start for check the welfare? 42 Beckwith Road and RITs in the 2 shifts.
We're waiting for 627. If we could just keep people from coming west, that'd be great. Did we get an answer?
All set.
Seven 14, go ahead. Seven 12.
18, I'll go to Yorkshire as well. You see that vehicle was last seen eastbound on 490 approaching Mount Reed.
10-4, let this.
12 and 16, 30.
16, copy. Here comes 563. 12, copy.
Stephen Sector 60, ambulance responding 524 Hamlin, Farmington Line Road. 10-year-old had a seizure.
Here comes 563. Deputy Amo.
Hey, just put it in my box.
10-4.
Can you put us on a tech job at 1300 Titus, please?
EMS from the mail down the front yard. Number 25 Pearson Street between Lake Edo and Chesterfield Drive, engine 19. EMS from the mail down. Number 25 Pearson Street between Lake Edo and Chesterfield Drive, engine 19 on channel 2.
137.
Okay, so
Alpha 42.
we have two. You want me to downgrade both of them?
799, 25 Pearson Street off of Lake Avenue. Simple.
524 Hamlin Farmington Line Road between Brick Schoolhouse Road and Country Creek Lane. The priority 2 seizures. 524 Hamlin Farmington Line Road between Brick Schoolhouse and Country Creek Lane. The priority 2 seizures, please.
279 Charlie, can you see me incident 17?
That's 209.
33 delayed also. Right, and back on 5 in the Browncroft Apartments on the parking lot, it looks like, for the overdose.
Three fire dispatcher. You send through to that, please. We're going to be tied up out here for a little bit.
Fire dispatcher to Brighton EMS for the 2 people overdosed in the traffic circle, 398 Browncroft Boulevard. 590 in Shaftesbury, 302 on Ops 8. As far as dispatchers broken for the potential overdoses in the traffic circle in the apartment complex, 398 Browncroft Boulevard, 7501.
Alpha 14.
Do we have anybody in service services?
EMS dispatcher to Brighton, Irondequoit 1879 to cover ALS for the 2 people overdosing in the traffic circle, the Browncroft Apartments, 398 Browncroft Boulevard, off Shaftesbury Road. For Brighton, Irondequoit 1879 to cover ALS.
Sure do. Non-emergent, okay.
EMS, a 33-year-old female with chest pains, 831 Exchange Street, turn Grand Street and Letter Street, engine 33. TMS, a 33-year-old female with chest pains, dizziness, and vomiting, 831 Exchange Street between Durand Street and Violet Street, engine 33 on channel 2.
73680 Bradburn Street. Actually, disregard. No, I'm going to have you take that 73680 Bradburn Street. I'll have to assist with a 32 crew. 80 Bradburn, Milbank and Maxwell on the green.
41 Orange. 831 Exchange on the right.
Yeah, 36 will be off that now. 780, you're going to take 80 Bradburn Street. Milbank and Maxwell for the crew assist. 80 Bradburn on the green, 780. 36 are off that, no paperwork composed.
I have a brain card to start up with the ambulance. 398 Browncroft Boulevard. For a 2-year-old that overdosed in the traffic circle.
Posting.
77077. I'm still walking out of McCullough here. Are there any more details on a 2-year-old here?
Down the grass. 1 female's in the vehicle. Trying to get more.
Sheriff's car 643.
Third party, then nice.
Cards on the hook. Rolling at this time.
Should be able to read a copy. 774.
Sir, car they can break and right by.
Now they're saying there's 2 young females overdosed. One's in a gun. Let me confirm the ages here. It's supposed to be a blue Mitsubishi.
44 Charlie. 10-4, thank you. Black male, light skin wearing a red PJ pants, has face tattoos, came with a white female.
Copy.
Was it 2255?
Yeah, 19.
Email out with engine 19.
Liquor store.
3-2. Emergent with you.
Copy.
5-4.
80, upgrade to a red, please.
Fred.
5-4 Owens Road.
32, it should be just a couple minutes. They're coming from our home before.
You can hit launch when you get out there.
10-4 with it.
Alright, 7-0.
Lunch, thank you.
19 Unity.
780, copy.
Go ahead, sir.
We copy.
2 patients, unknown age. It's not a 2-year-old.
10-4. I'm just pulling into the apartment complex now. I'll let you know any more details when I get them.
CP51.
CP51.
You can cancel MCSO. We located it. We're good to go.
10-4, 673 on this.
SP62, Sam. We got a recovered handgun.
94, we're clear, General.
10-4.
Return.
3-2, we're out. Returning.
10-4.
Yeah, let's go ahead. 19-6.
Ambulance handle 19s is back.
Sorry, units.
1319.
770. Out with 2 adult females, both awake and talking. Fire receiver, they're gonna start chatting with them.
Section for the hit and run just occurred. 1375 Hudson Avenue, Sunoco.
Go for it.
EMS 49-year-old male not conscious. Number 403 Norton Street downstairs between North Clinton Avenue and Remington Street. Engine 16. At EMS, the 49-year-old male not conscious, collapsed on the kitchen floor. 403 Norton Street downstairs between North Clinton Avenue and Remington Street. Engine 16 on channel 2.
And now check the welfare Clinton section 165 Norran Drive, picking on 2 children.
793, it's going to be the red response 403 Norton Street for the 49-year-old male not conscious on the kitchen floor. 403 Norton Street, red response 793.
EMS dispatcher to NEQ, medic 15. We're responding with 1719 on scene for the 80-year-old male who fell with a leg injury for pain management, 1350 Creeks Edge Drive between Lake Road and Don Smith Landing. NEQ, medic 15 for the ALS.
7M40, you can respond ALS for that. 403 Norton Street on the red for 7M40, North Clinton and Remington.
1471 Wild Pine, East Village, 311. Already for what this is. 1471 Wild Pine.
642 cars at Salvatore's just there advising on our call about it. Looks like the owner is calling saying that staff was having issues with people screaming at the location.
733, I got you in service. Lake State Law.
Angela O'Connor.
Engine 2 dispatch, we'll take North.
Engine 2, you got it. 403 Norton Street downstairs. 16 is your back. And engine 2, I'll be able to determine if the male's breathing or not.
I'll take filter cycle. I'll have you key out, and then I'll try to see it.
736 is going to be the green response. 4791 Lake Avenue, Corrigan and Beach. The 9-year-old with a twisted ankle. 4791 Lake Avenue, 736.
714.
Somebody call out with a blue vehicle.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that was Alex, I believe.
It was a blue one, and it said it was King Nora tag. More of like in that like a sky blue color, but it's the same year as target vehicle. I know they seem to have gold. 785 back in service with a signed refusal. 7M unified.
Available ST car for a reckless driver eastbound 490 at Monroe.
641.
85, I got you in service with sign refusal. It's going to be 320 Driving Park Avenue, Brosel and Straub. For the female that's vomiting. 320 Driving Park Avenue on the green for 785.
Oh, it was a Toyota? Because there's a light blue Honda with King Nora up near Empire and Clifford area. But this is a Honda, so it was a Toyota. Okay, copy.
14 voicemail call back.
Start from the odor of natural gas coming from the stove. 75 Orange Street, between Romaine Street, Grape Street, engine 5. Start the odor of natural gas from the stove. 75 Orange Street, between Romaine Street and Grape Street, engine 5 of channel.
SB28. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with this one, but I'm going to send you a 32 and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I see it.
Vehicle 100 response for 616 for 30-year-old male with a heart rate of 180, 41 High Manor Drive at the Henrietta Highland Pool. What's the house?
42, we're all set.
Alert base 652, respond to the male with a high heart rate. It'll be at the pool at the Henrietta Highlands, 41 High Manor Drive. 652, respond EMS for the male with a high heart rate. Be at the pool at the Henrietta Highlands, 41 High Manor Drive. I'm out 1413.
Alert base 652, respond for the high heart rate. It'll be at the pool at the Henrietta Highlands, 41 High Manor Drive. 652, respond EMS for the male with a high heart rate. Be at the pool at the Henrietta Highlands, 41 High Manor Drive. I'm out 1413.
3C9 Fire Dispatcher.
41, we're going to the West Highlands.
Yeah, for job 1856, looks like it's medical only. Can you have AMR advice, please? And then for the Henra on Hudson, you can downgrade that, please.
741 Basic Highland.
5 feet long.
Six and six, I don't know.
616 Highway. Vehicle 6059.
717. 717.
He's on that old.
6059. Can you go to the bridge, please? Oh, this one. Bridge.
6069 in service from Upland Place.
Yeah, thanks, sir.
Hey, man.
6059, you can stay there. East Rochester 904. Charlie, okay.
Nine 904.
I have to call 420 Main Street. They have a 64-year-old male.
918 Charlie, I'll take that.
10-4. Because of South Florida, 3059 for 72-year-old male that fell. 90 Browns Ave between Jassy Street and Maple Street. Steel Shires.
3269 on here. 3269 420 Main Street, did a call for the psychiatric. He's up in his room. That's about all there is to that. 420 Main Street, East Rochester. It's a greener spot, 3269.
59, okay. Anything going on, Beach?
73.
703.
6069 Bridge.
Number 3 West Square Drive, apartment 7, trouble breathing, not alert.
774. I'll take that.
EMS dispatcher to Brighton, Penfield Mutual Aid, to cover the ALS call 3729. The 70-year-old female, trouble talking, not alert. 3 West Square Drive, apartment 7, off of East Square, and Penfield 3729 to cover ALS.
Six 13 5 mile Penfield.
Under base 640, respond EMS for the female that's out of it, having talking, coded not alert. Number 3 West Square Drive, apartment number 7. 640 EMS for the sick person, call coded not alert. Ambulance is being mutual aided. Number 3 West Square Drive, Rustic Village, apartment 7. Time out 14-8.
There'd be 640 respond EMS for the male for the female that's out of it. Having trouble talking, coded not alert. For 3 West Square Drive, apartment number 7. 640 EMS for the sick person, call coded not alert. Ambulance is being mutilated. For 3 West Square Drive, Rustic Village, apartment 7. Time out 1418.
Clinton 2 prior Clinton.
A season for the police, 848 Wyland Road. Dickdale and Whispering Winds laying on the crosses. 13-year-old suicide by pills. Sounds like it's third party. 848 Wyland Road and party 3 season for the police.
640, I got you en route. Brighton's taking the call back. They're requesting fire to continue. And your patient couldn't finish forming sentences and seemed confused.
Mayday. 252 operators. There's even one Alpha 5.
Right, Illinois.
Well, Tommy. Okay.
So 7. 717. I'll be en route to 164 Leslie Place on this.
Four. 3269 staging.
3269, I got you staged. I'll let them know, thank you.
Henrietta 6030.
Go ahead.
Get an MVA on the exit ramp, like 390, Route 90 to 390. Who do you want me to send on it?
Detail 700 to respond. 951 of the first responder, 6069 call from the city for the 50-year-old male that hit the side rail on a motorcycle. 90 eastbound at exit 46 on the exit ramp. It's an MVA call response.
Yeah, 42 and 62. 46 en route from the training center.
Top house.
6069 there. We're from downtown.
644. 6069. The motorcycle is down 3 north at 40. Caller says you lost the wheel on it.
Engine 5 dispatch.
Engine 5.
SC5.
Before you can show us out.
Small leak from the stove. Continue RGE to find out where it's from. Engine 5's back.
Small leak from the stove. RG to find the exact source. Engine 5's back.
Alpha 42.
39, I got you in service at Strong. You head to Lake State Mile, please.
51 on the way.
Egypt, fire alarm activated 14 Saddle Ridge Trail off of Bloom Road. Egypt, the fire alarm activated 14 Saddle Ridge.
279 for the 32 on that reckless driver.
562, come clear the perimeter. I'm doing the western.
62 and 6090 en route.
62 clear the perimeter, not the west ramp.
733. ALS red response 326 Cottage Street, Seward and Elgin at your process for the 27-year-old that's passed out. 326 Cottage Street for 733.
6089 in the Oak. 33 is going to 326 Cottage Street.
3269, you're cleared in.
490 eastbound at Fairport Road's back in service.
3269 copy.
Alright, all the Brighton 7's back.
Where they're all set with ALS.
You're in service, thank you.
9-3, check.
Basic now.
Maybe customer trouble, Walnut Urgent Care, 1238 East Ridge Road.
So 13, all the way.
Alright. Leave. Car back 13.
16.
269, if you're not with them already, you're clear.
11, I can start as well.
Yes, sir, just 917. 671.
Units responding to the thruway. Looks like it's on the exit ramp from eastbound 90.
671.
Hispanic female, white sneakers, mixed shorts. Screening, now they're arguing.
Reckless driver northbound via Tyler on Buick Encore. Lincoln Adam Robert 8708. Rolling papers out of the car, brake checking a complaint. Guess he got off left, or no, he's still on 390 north.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Firefighter back,
46, Henrietta, can you repeat that for us?
It looks like it's going to be on the eastbound from Route 90 exit ramp.
Truck is a 404.
Go ahead, roll for.
Okay, 86547.
640 on scene on West Square Drive.
616 out.
EMS dispatcher to Ironically, ALS for the 70-year-old female diabetic problem, not alert. 347 Laurelton Road, between Culver Road and Shelford Road. Ironically.
690.
27's got it. You can just have police added to this job and respond with us.
1879's got it, and I will add P.
Hold on.
Floor.
Alright, quite the ambulance is looking for you to respond to 57 Loyalton Road. Back, bro.
46 is 52, the semi skids off right behind you, just FYI.
794 back on the left.
18. Myself and 14 are down here. We'll take care of it when we're clear. Okay.
Twenty-three.
32 is ALS green, just wrong with 80 following behind.
Virgin duty.
401 never talk.
ALS strong.
Area from 6030. It looks like it's going to be at the exit ramp onto 390 from 90. I got traffic backed up. More details to follow.
23 Medic 6, 155 Elwood Drive. The radiation oncology, one of these classes on the further before chest pain after radiation treatment. 155 Elwood on the we'll call it.
Looks like it's going to be on the exit ramp 390 to 90. More details to follow.
That's 16.
764. Colors being harassed by someone in a brown Buick Encore. They're both pulled over. The truck driver stopped and talking to a trooper.
Can you try an area of the Sears and Farm Market area for a rabid raccoon?
791. What was that?
46, you want to close the ramp so we get this straightened out?
Yeah, time for my apologies. 791, if you want to start 271 Goose Ridge Center Drive by the Sears and Farmers Market for the rabid raccoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Starting mileage is 67481, and I will be on 104 today.
46, you want us to block northbound or southbound? We got all units there watching that ramp to 390 coming off the freeway.
I assume that's 24, but it sounds like you're at the bottom of the ocean. If it is 24, I got you back in service, you can hit the light along front.
Good afternoon. My starting mileage is 68487, and I'll be on 490 today.
Yeah, you can throw me a 16 job. I'm out with them now. You can still have 16 continue.
Monroe 62, you can advise the ambulance. We have a conscious patient. Chief complaints knee injury.
Also, we proceed to lay on scene.
Please send me out with a disabled vehicle on Main and Clinton. I'll be outside.
What's your location?
East Main and Clinton.
How far?
Engine 7, 336 is the route.
It's for AMR, no problem with the patient. We're engine 7 back in service.
676 pulling up.
Okay, no issues with the patient. Canceling the engine 7's back.
I know. Hi, Nancy.
Two's en route. $733 per engine 7, you can go back in service. And back to Lake St. Lyle, please.
Alright, we'll be back in service.
Field. For a firearm.
First Metro to St. Paul for the fire alarm activated. The basement east sector 402 Rogers Parkway, the Easter Seals between Sonic and the dead end, about 1522 on upstate. St. Paul for the fire alarm activated at Easter Seals. 402 Rogers Parkway between Sonic and the dead end, box 1522 upstate.
7215 243 Rosewood Terrace. Not me.
4.
On the talk. 18 myself and 14 will be in Norton.
18 on 4.
I'm on scene. I'm get some vehicle information. See if I can move this car. It's here.
27 Avenue 1. Domestic.
One C-45 en route.
Right, Unit 2, checking your status.
1 2 on the way.
I'll set the space, thank you.
153 to dispatch, 153 en route.
I'll take part 13.
153 en route.
13, you copy?
Yeah, dispatch, make that 152.
4. Okay, 152.
Lobster car is holding a burglar alarm, 999 Lefferts Drive.
Egypt 324 is en route.
Just a heads up. And Gerald and Clifford here, the young son.
Before 910-4.
Alright, I'll see you.
3320 on location, nothing showing, one-story residential.
320 on location, not showing one per residential.
Negative. The young son. 17 seconds. For the MHA, follow.
Hey, copy. I can see him on 4 side.
51 CHS. 51.
And and now I believe the mother. But she closed the door behind her.
With minor injuries, should be a transfer. Incoming ambulance can get, like they're going onto the thruway and then just immediately turn around to the off ramp from 390. We'll wave you down when you get here.
I'm coming up right now. Tell right over here to hang tight.
Now.
403.
Alright, other one pulling in. 403, go ahead.
490 eastbound at the canal. We have two disabled vehicles.
Can you repeat the location, please?
490 eastbound at the police turnaround, which is 490 eastbound at the canal. We've got two disabled vehicles.
46 cents.
Received. I'm en route.
Received 2334.
One 152 to dispatch, 152 on location. Nothing showing from the wall. Out on an investigation.
152 on location at the school, nothing shown on an investigation.
Received 2334.
24.
3345.
4 long con.
Leave the truck out of the main road there.
7-2.
3-year-old trouble between
270 Spitton Road, Sterlingware, and Fortune Road crosses. Ready for site. Station for the police. 276 Britton Road, I'm ready for.
Okay, I'm already in private drive, and I'm on location.
EMS dispatcher to Brighton, Pittsford 3869 to cover ALS for the 4-year-old male, trouble breathing, 40 Maywood Circle off of Maywood Drive for Brighton, Pittsford 3869 to cover.
Okay, not emergency.
1719, your radio broke up. You're transporting?
Fire dispatcher to Brighton EMS for the 4-year-old with trouble breathing, ambulance being mutual aided to number 40 Maywood Circle off of Maywood Drive, box 250302 on off-state. Fire dispatcher Brighton EMS for the 4-year-old with trouble breathing, ambulance being mutual aided. Number 40 Maywood Circle off of Maywood Drive from the dead end, box 250302 on off-state.
6069, well, everybody.
33's going outside of just pencil.
Mayday, firefighter Reeves is calling a ceiling collapse on the first floor. Complex 689 has a full air bottle left.
Council left assist on emergency request of the ambulance. 19 Browns Avenue between Genesee Street and Maple Street, box 200 on op 6. Fire dispatcher to Scottsville, non-emergency request of the ambulance for a lift assist. 19 Browns Avenue between Genesee Street and Maple Street, box 200 on op 6. Scottsville.
Bravo 50.
Okay, traffic 35. We can send it in next district 4 5.
94.
6119, clear. Unity.
Alright, I got a suspicion at brockport, 8107 West.
You got the train nail, every ticket, Elton East, the Admiral West, 34. Elton East.
10-4. Let's go. You put all these jobs in my box.
Okay. I drove the family trouble car 7 you since they are with both at the location.
Okay. On the corner of the all guys. 33 on the way there. 625. I did look.
6089, remote.
Police Cars District 3, with an EMS, 276 Britton Road for the patient.
813.
Available Grease Sergeant for a message.
So we're getting a report that will be on.
Over.
643 to signal admin, please 643 to admin.
They didn't really specify. They just said male. Look like me.
Copy, we're outside looking, we're not seeing, but we'll just.
Okay.
Put 4 gunmen 2 priorities.
We can. 540 to the backboard.
33 to come.
Truck forward our tank.
Through the front. All the way.
7147, checking your status.
04, go ahead. Okay, start a job, 90 north of Blossom, right shoulder. I've got an SUV, I'm too far back, but marking 3301, 1004.
EMS dispatcher around the clay ALS for the 67-year-old male who fainted and fell 25 Peaceful Trail off of Bayview Road, Clay ALS.
4610 to dispatch controls around.
Good, 57 customer trouble at the liquor store, 762 Joseph.
6 on 2.
$682. Then Avenue, third party call for 2 homeless people that have set up sleeping bags and tents on the west side of the library.
185, okay. The caller does have cardiac history and did hit his head.
Tough.
Nice.
Eight nine towards Lincoln.
3343 to fire dispatch.
3343.
Copy, set off the alarm. Alarm reset. Need a time of seconds.
We can cancel because they were right into the ED.
Correcting, set off the alarm. It's been reset. The jump assignment back.
EMV report 120 Corporate Woods. It occurred 390 north at East Henrietta Road. Caller requests a phone call when you're on scene. She's at work in the building. She's supposed to phone come out of this.
Just your advice, I'm getting a report of an assault at the Kessler Center, which I believe is attached to this. I gave 302 Daily Boulevard. Looks like one of the youths punched the staff member.
I'm just checking on this alarm real quick and I can respond right over.
10-4. Is there another car that can ride by with 17 when he clears the fire alarm for the adult?
632, can you send me event number 1657?
17 will go by. Correct. 12 will go by, sorry.
Oh, I just got a priority in for a checkable. Friend talks on the bench, yelling at people.
7-12, 10-4. 17's going to do the first part and then be over there.
Aircom 560 and 569. Just got a call from Kim at Hertz saying that the victim found her credit card. She hasn't found any of her other items, but she does have her credit card.
Section for domestic locations, perfect time at 3 Sawyer Street, in line with a mail in the background.
Clinton 57, the weapons call, 333 Bernard Street. Child's father has a knife causing issues.
739-871 Atlantic Avenue, apartment 2, Hamburg Avenue, Wisconsin Street, for stomach pain and dizziness, Atlantic Avenue. Let me advise, 739.
022 Grease Bus in the air. 46 10 on scene. Please, 71 Atlantic Avenue on the green for 739.
Federal section of Trucker Welfare, 125 St. Paul Street, apartment 926. To the codes requesting Trucker Welfare on a female who's expressing that she hasn't been able to take care of herself or her cat.
The grease cars start for 1249 or failing for the harassment. Been holding for an hour. They checked welfare in Greece 2010 English Road. Been holding for about 45 minutes.
562 at code 32 on the west roof, and now I'm starting the east ramp.
562, 32 on the west and starting in east.
Five seven suspicious 66 7 Avenue D David.
403 to our talk.
Go ahead.
I spoke with one of the troopers that are out here, the one that's behind this car. He said both vehicles are fine, it's just a little bit of a road rage incident.
I get a car to go by with 622, 24 State Street.
621 also.
Thank you, man. It's going to be a male white wearing out back.
Received. I'm going to move on with my route.
Copy that.
812, you can hold that one.
205, you guys will.
Oh, one there, talk.
209.
6169 say there is other refusal.
I'll take that check the welfare. I'll still put you
Fairport gate, was going to road trouble breathe.
This vehicle is a silver Hyundai Sonata. New York plate is King Charles Henry 7853. And please.
EMS is there to gate station 2 ALS on the transfer of a 53-year-old female, shortness of breath, a high pulse. Rochester Center for Nursing and Rehab, 525 Behan Road, apartment 119 Alpha. For gate station 2 ALS on the transfer.
The mile marker here is 43037007. Vehicle has a broken tie rod, and the ball joint is completely gone, so we can't straighten it out to get the vehicle to move. The tire is completely levered, so I've called for a tow. Right now it's at 40 minutes, so I have her vehicle coned off because I have to be in front of her because she's right at
5572 for status.
602.
Texas Welfare, 156 Country Manor Way. Callers are arguing coming from the building, unknown apartment number. So it sounded physical.
8170.
What Norfolk westbound at the Bay Bridge? We have 2 disabled vehicles.
Freeway clean to Henrietta. Ambulance is transferring 146 when we get off the ramp. You can turn it off.
Big section for him and the female. Submitting a her windows. Also, section about.
207 with the ambulance for the site call 1624 North Clinton. Male took a bunch of pills.
Lake holding, sir.
Ambulance is transporting 1. As 1146 know, once we clear the ramp, they can open up the ramp. We're heading back to detail.
You're going to head over to Country Manor?
Roger, 5 also on the line.
I'm in service. 6069 couldn't take the transport.
You're right. You're in my area.
Okay, Chief, I'll put your assignment back. I just got off the phone with 6010. He states they are at Elgin Hall at RIT right now.
Okay, come here.
I got the patch of Andy all night. Right now.
Rain 774.
815. Can you start EMS, please?
Spencerport.
With the ambulance, 300 White Spruce Boulevard, internal medicine for an 80-year-old male feeling faint.
Just clear them in. I think they're waiting for us.
641, you could 35.
Yeah.
ISP 28 Edward.
ISP 28.
Port of an MV, northbound Route 590 to eastbound 104. Caller witnessed a silver Camry and a red Chevy truck. Vehicles are blocking, unknown on injuries.
Truck before dark attack. Okay, the vehicle's a blue Subaru Tribeca SUV. X-ray 5415.
EMS to Braden, Pittsford, 3859 suggested cover for the 80-year-old feeling faint. 300 White Spruce at the internal medicine between Creighton and the New Henrietta Road. My FTL for response. Pittsford?
Might be a thermostat issue. Apparently they're going, supposedly they're gonna send a tow truck out, but she has no idea when. She said she's still here. She says, I don't need to stay. Comes up, so I'm just gonna finish my paperwork and I'll move on from here.
Where is she?
Is that food truck or a vendor?
Yeah, he's gonna wait for the tow truck. You can open it up.
And Worcester car says the ambulance responding 131 Standard Street. This 59-year-old female with EMS. 622 EMS.
Alright, base 640, respond for the patient that's feeling faint. It's a dialysis patient. Reported now a full code. Ambulance is being mutual aided. 300 White Spruce Boulevard in internal medicine. 640 for the dialysis patient feeling faint. Reported as a full code now. The internal medicine, 300 White Spruce Boulevard. Now at 1450.
Alright, base 640, respond for the patient that's feeling faint. It's a dialysis patient. Reported now a full code. Ambulance is being mutual aided. 300 White Spruce Boulevard in internal medicine. 640 for the dialysis patient feeling faint. Reported as a full code now. The internal medicine, 300 White Spruce Boulevard. Now at 1450.
672, go ahead.
Spotted strong, mileage 24.6.
Yeah, just got an update on the job card. Full code refers to the patient's advanced directives. I believe the patient is conscious.
Acknowledge. We'll have a 640 continuing advice.
1789 en route.
277, family trouble 75 Cuba, please.
Waiting section for the trespassing incident. 4455 Lake Avenue at the post office. There are people loitering in front of the post office and also something. With EMS 22 Ice Rose Lane. It's an unknown medical alarm. No contact made at the location.
I want to hold on for now.
1739 on the way.
Please, please.
Take for the medical alarm. Based on the history, it's probably for someone fallen or like a lift assist. 22 Ice Rose Lane, off of Wildfire Road. Pretty much their shop.
Go ahead.
789 24 Holter Street, North Clinton to Joseph. 34-year-old male not feeling well. 24 Holter Street, US red response, 789.
Spend EMS. The 34-year-old male not feeling well. Code is a hemorrhage with abnormal breathing. 24 Holter Street, apartment 22, North Clinton Avenue, Joseph Avenue, truck 6. EMS 34-year-old male not feeling well. Code is a hemorrhage with abnormal breathing. 24 Holter Street, apartment between North Clinton Avenue and Joseph Avenue, truck 6.
It'll be all set, sir.
590 northbound at exit D, which is 104 east. We got a VA.
804.
804. Received. All right, stand by just for a sec.
And use the Walmart location, just an elbow car. You can.
795 service on the lot, good morning.
94, you're back in service, please.
Engine 2 dispatch, we're in the area, we can take Walter Street.
Oh, the guy is to pick one here for a little bit. I'm going to catch it all.
Engine 3 in the area, gotta take Holt Street. Truck 6 back in service.
Exit 2. Reaching, I'm on my way.
Engine 2 is going to take the EMS run 24 Holter Street. Truck 6 is back. Engine 2 taking the EMS run 24 Holter Street. Truck 6, you're back.
Appreciate it. Do you guys have any other point of contact for the caller? I'm just been on hold for the past 5 minutes.
33, thank you. 125 Latimer Road, Suite 150, left entrance. 31 had a musical episode. She's awake and breathing. 125 Latimer Road, 10 ALS 33.
Just had one come in the wrong driveway.
125 Lattimore on the green, okay. Erie Manor Connor, gray sedan is parked up 82.
953. 45. Put me out with a customer trouble SPD.
6119.
Yeah, we just ran that. It comes back from Upper Falls address. You want me to kick it out?
I spent some time in the building here. I'm not hearing any.
Where's that?
1739, I'm seeing.
622 almost up.
I still get the driver in it. No target. All black male. He's just sitting in front of 1582 right now.
Copy, thank you.
3-2, we're out at 9.9.
6069 transporting to Erie Strong.
EMSC, 47-year-old female, overdose with a bottle of number 410 to Nice Road, between North Shore Circle and Hampton Boulevard, engine 19. That's EMS, 47-year-old female overdose, 410 to Nice Road, North Shore Circle and Hampton Boulevard, engine 19 on channel 2.
Lake section, responded to EMS and fire to 410 to Nice Road for the 47-year-old female. So she took a whole bottle of pills. She was conscious and breathing.
Alright, that's the info off. It's like a male female.
Seven 794 Hendon Ice Road. And Boulevard, Mexico. 410 Ice Road.
Nice Road on the road.
Yeah.
44.
459 in service from. Need something to talk with the office.
8456.
For the shots heard in the area of Reynolds Street and Cross Avenue, cause that they heard nothing seen, no data not spotted so far.
Reached a family show with 200 Drive and Red Park Drive. My truck fell for the heart attack.
Roll forward, go ahead.
812, I'm on hold trying to get through.
Okay, that accident is 104 East. Do you actually have it on camera, or is it just what they said it was there?
Copy, thank you. I think 13 people to get a hold of them.
EMS to gate station 3 for the abdominal pain. 277 South Union Street at the Eagle Star housing between Lyle and Maplewood. BLS David response. Keith.
They said we looked on camera, we couldn't see anything on the cooler or the Bay Bridge looking west. Alright, well, I got something here that's 590 north, just north. You can probably see on my camera there's a trooper. I just went with this one, because I think this is a bit, I think they've got it wrong, unless you actually. So I'm going to stay with this one. You know, so whatever you want to do about the other, if you want that address.
Like having a lines for two shoplifters.
Go ahead and go to your back.
Ogden 895.
On scene. Just go ahead and start a number. And I'll go check it out. I'm not sure how close he is. He's walking back to the car now. The trooper is, so I'm not sure when he got here. But I'll get back to you on info.
EMS going to Star 277 South Union Street 47.
402 Tartar. Yes, sir. 104 eastbound or westbound near the Bay Bridge. There were no vehicles. I didn't see anything as far as I believe that 404. Let's go.
EMS for a male that was struck by a vehicle this morning, now experiencing pain. 550 Lexington Avenue between Lark Street and Starling Street, engine 3. CMS for a male that was struck by a vehicle this morning, now experiencing pain. 550 Lexington Avenue between Lark and Starling, engine 3 on channel 2.
679.
A residential burglar alarm 6793 East Canal Road. Go ahead.
You can send me 2020, I'll be all set with it, and toss 2004 my box, please.
717. 10-4, code right by with 201.
Bravo 23.
Correct.
Genesee section for a shot job, 4 Scalia Street. For the complaint that heard shots, said a male jumped out of a truck and went down clean after the bullet came through the house and is now on the floor. I give gunshot butterfly as well. 5573 for status.
MSU 120 Weldon Street, cluster to Pioneer. Possible stroke. 120 Weldon Street, direct response MSU. Let you know our name shortly.
113.
MSU copy.
At this time, it's just injuries. 774 this time.
74, go ahead.
100 Jefferson Road with John Edward Lawton.
74.
Bravo 54 out.
MSU responding to the city for possible stroke.
123 Charlie, we'll be breaking roll call in a second.
Hey, you're back. We canceled those crew assist. Edwards 120 Weldon Street, cluster. You should carried out of quarters for a possible stroke. 120 Weldon Street, not a red, 780.
120 Weldon Street.
811.
Engine 19 dispatch.
Dewey Manor Drive and Dewey States want to remove from the vehicle during the Great Equinox, male black.
2 cars showing en route, sir. Any updates you want me to give them?
I'm just putting notes on my job card. I'll add myself 11's job in a second.
Detroit Jay's Diner on the West Road. Got a silver Camry, no plate.
It just might be a domestic dispute.
Okay. You're safe. Any need for 77?
9-1 in service.
773.
I was. Sound.
There's Metro Engine 19. Any need for 77?
9-1, Street, Frost, 266 Upper Street, screen response on 9-1.
266 Ford Street. 640 with the plate.
I'm going to see one if you didn't copy. You got
640, go ahead.
It's going to be King Charles.
Okay, 45, you copy.
You got a BLS crew on car 8 out of quarters. Going on it.
You copy. Perfectly, that's moving quarter. 4-1, Clear Island.
$41 to Clear Island. Lake Wow.
5845 Elizabeth. Lake Wow. Hi.
7.
94, I'm going to have you stage 19 to there's an active domestic. 94.
562, clear the east ramp, code 32.
562, clear 32.
Patrol 41, to the Jessica that just left, Mary. Can you get...
Lake Section Customer Patrol 109 Hewitt Street. For the complaint, puts the mailman saying that there's a female that lives there who says she's going to him if delivers mail. 643. 3 John Street. Parts 1253.
201 Fox, 78.
Truck 404 our attack. 4, go ahead. Okay, what was my start time for this?
Question for no jack. 465 Charlie. Someone was shooting unknown description. Location. Looks like close to the area of the Stan Street job.
Yeah, I only got a little piece of that. Okay, and what we've got is Chevy Tahoe, New York plate M. Sam Adam, 5957. And then a gray Toyota Camry, New York plate King Mary Williams, 648. Marker number 430315, and I guess both of them are drivable.
It's on 94.
Let's see.
I'm going to be on there and on the way to 120 Walden Street. 614.
780, thank you.
The harassment report is
129 Charlie. Sam Gearstone, send me a noise 205 St. Paul Street, please.
EMS 3879. Can you put us back on 40 Maywood Circle? I closed it by accident and we arrived strong.
613 7th Street.
14. Okay, back on Maywood, right.
Ryan?
Dispatcher engine 19.
Close to Jesse Hall.
209 Roses.
767, your status?
Fire dispatcher to engine 19.
19.
Yes, sir. Police inquiring if you need them emergent.
Later would be great.
11.
203.
767, your status?
Go ahead.
203,
Okay, we'll have them stepping up.
Alright. We in Atlanta. Our son has a good same phone number. Atlanta.
Oh, sir. Some remote goes into this, and in the area, they're saying this is hoodie in all black clothing, driving a black SUV, last seen heading down Park. They had one driver.
They had the bowling alley since the son has a gun. And then, we got a call at 4424 Dewey for 4 people fighting. Male with a crowbar.
123, another shot job.
Additional just came in saying 5 minutes ago they saw a male shooting. 5 shots were heard. Black male dressed in all black with a mask. Approximately 30 years old. Mostly wearing no shirt and possibly silver shorts. Looks like there might actually be 2 males involved.
Kathy?
These are the person being fired at ran down slant towards Forbes Street but didn't appear injured.
What, male black, wearing all black. The crowbar is silver.
Looks like your suspect that was 201 ICU, copy 261 for air that stated like message at Gate Station 2, ALS for the 92-year-old male, shortness of breath, 534 Valley Creek Road, off of Hidden Valley Road. Gate Station 2, ALS.
Bravo 54, BLS, Green to Highland.
Bravo 50.
Right, Dewey.
19, got an ambulance.
Engine 19 got the ambulance.
Dewey, Atlanta. For the assault, one of the parties has a firearm. Stage out of the area. Dewey, Atlanta.
799 service again. He's under neighbor trouble at number 12 Post Hill Drive.
Sounds good.
Lincoln Ridge, 99.
99? 645. 45, not far away.
43. Yeah, I got an ambulance job here for Dewey, Atlanta, for the assault. Temporary's going too.
Alpha 14.
813.
13, go ahead.
13 Q, come to the location, please.
Stick? Okay.
Yeah, Brady, we're not going to need 77.
EMS in Pittsford, Parrington 3479, cover BLS. The 71-year-old female fell after hip surgery. 5 South Pittsford Lane, Monroe and Pittsford Hill Circle. Pittsford, Parrington 3479, cover.
Parrington's got it.
Officer cars, we advise have a proper report of the PD.
129, mile 7, able to locate.
Parrington's got it.
297, waiver, family triple.
804. How many?
799, you okay there?
10-4.
04, go right ahead.
Copy.
Okay, we're all set. They're on their way. We're all clear. I'm going to move out.
Release.
On release.
Dispatch 669, bad left dispatch.
Bring him to the garage or bicycle that was just under 21.
798, you're on scene. Back, 8261. Head towards Lake State Well.
Back with the list of those speakers on that, and I asked that is great. 606, I know, it's strong. DMV reported the zone.
20, reverse strong. Nope, 33, reverse strong.
845. Right. Ambulance is going to 534 Valley Creek Road. Trouble breathing. Advice.
27, please.
Break second for the ATV job. Archer State and Branch Street for 6.
Okay, 9800 Emerson Street, Norman and McNaughton. Use the entrance off Norman for a toe injury. 100 Emerson Street is Elder 1, BLS screen, 794.
800 Emerson on the grid.
$475 David. You can send me that ATV job. I'll stop.
7 to be taking service for the MSU. 6-1.
You're back 107.
I'm sorry.
Got a job with Fitz and Crest Road for a 40. It was upset.
93 for general. 618 as well.
'93, you're in service.
Two 5-3.
66 Fresh Road 393.
Go ahead. Send me 1971, please. 4-2-4-1.
For the domestic at 101 Sawyer Street, it was originally open line with a male in the background. We did wait for the address and said she was by the male before discussing.
They're strong. 399 Norton, I'm sorry, 399 Colvin Street. Campbell and J for dizziness. 399 Colvin Street, BLS Green, 742.
Yeah, that car can leave that in the hopper and come to the shot job first, please.
399 Colvin.
16, I can take that and I'll let you know.
For
Top 253, copy.
Yeah. 774.
774.
The fire department in 2080 saw it nav. A vehicle hit yesterday, callers claiming that it's several. We're going to just be sure on that report for the insurance company.
Kansas 3 to dispatch. We have a stable patient. We have an ETA.
Stable patient, they are showing 8 minutes by GPS. Fire dispatcher at Brighton for the vehicle that hit a building yesterday. 2080 South Clinton Avenue between Rudeville and Havens Road, box 245-302, going to OPSATE. It's Brighton for the vehicle that hit the building yesterday. 2080 South Clinton Avenue between Rudeville and Havens, box 245-302 on OPSATE.
601. Bravo 30. We're back in the area. Returning, thank you. Like something like for
You can send me the A job holding in Central. Make that a missing person B job for now, please.
10-4, thank you.
Yes, hold up. 237.
We're just trying to figure out how to maneuver the vehicles to get it picked up, but we should be 237.
Send me that check off there, 165 north. I'll be with 267 all 7 tails.
Appreciate.
Gate 45 at Station 3 with 4532.
Hey, 1
Station 3, okay.
There we go, he's put up.
Peter, why do you also on here?
Oh, that's it.
Go ahead.
5573.
So far, 1 confirmed strike into Fort Salina. Can you send a sec for me?
33 round.
I'm getting flagged down at Lake and John Street. St. John's. 5575 fire time.
Okay.
Third platoon attack on.
260 try.
4 Salina Street, Jesse section for shots into a house.
739 where at?
300 house.
Yeah.
Lake 291, are you?
I'm working on it. 18 and 17 are out.
Okay.
11 and 49. Hey, back.
Uh, 73. I am also.
55, 73, 10 4. 75, you copy?
So far, 35. 50 your stage. Bravo 3-2, we're back in service.
You're back. Next one's Unity 2621 with Kirkhaven.
Unity to Kirkhaven. $820. If there's a rig attached to this, they can go back in service.
EMS 59-year-old male, trouble breathing, 131 Road Street, apartment 3, between North Clinton and Joseph. Attest the 59-year-old with trouble breathing, 131 Robert Street, apartment 3, between Clinton and Joseph. Truck 6, channel 2.
741, 131 Robert Street, North Clinton to Joseph, with difficulty breathing. 131 Robert Street, ALS red response, 741.
131 Robert, red. Okay.
Bravo 50.
Staged.
Your car, is that supposed to be the...
247.
Dewey.
Go ahead.
When you're going to get loaded up, I got 11 LaFour Street for a family trouble. Say there's a premise waiting for location as well.
Lake section for the alarm. 51 Clay Avenue. They said there was a siren going off at the location, but unsure if it was a smoke or burglar alarm. No smoke seen or smelled.
Okay.
Alpha 14, we're out at strong 7.6.
Two or three also for now.
Here.
257.
Six, 7, 2.
Good, 257.
6, 7, 2, go ahead. Okay.
$291 when detained.
257. You can send us 1990 also with details.
7, 4, you all set?
I'll be on the job for a little bit, but I should be good for now.
Over.
7, and media back.
You're back.
Seven 4. I'm on scene at the MDA and I'll be all set with it.
7, 7, 4, 7, 4. 643 cars all set.
7-3, copy. 135, thank you.
45, you're calling all set.
401 to attack.
Tyler, the MBA with injuries. 946 Tyler Center, Coldwater Road. And links for the CO detector activated. 86 Long Pond. Tyler, the MBA with injuries. 946 July Center, Coldwater Road. And links for the CO detector. 86 Long Pond.
Honestly, 7, 12.
Details. EMS precautionary, but the people on scene are receiving medical.
USA 55-year-old male not conscious, not being 86 West Constant Street between Atlantic and East Main, engine 12. EMS, the 55-year-old male not conscious, not breathing, 86 Wisconsin between Atlantic and East Main, engine 12 on channel 2.
The vehicle's been loaded up and he's on his way, so you can show me clear.
Investigate the audible alarm from the area for location. 51 Clay Avenue between Lake Avenue and Rains Park, truck 2. Investigate the audible alarm from the location. 51 Clay Avenue between Lake Avenue and Rains Park for truck 2 on channel 2.
202's on the way.
202 on the way.
The reckless driver, 490 eastbound, Pittsford for silver.
So.
266 report on 62 Wellington Avenue for an open with an argument. They gave the address and hung up.
49 is
Yeah, anyway. Recording.
302 dispatch. 302.
84 in service, good morning.
Police matter only here. Fires back in service.
94 in service, good morning. 86 Wisconsin Street, Atlantic to East Main, not conscious, not breathing. Have you stayed for a premise warning? 86 Wisconsin Street, Alice Red, 784.
Please from 302's back.
86 Wisconsin, on the red.
SB 165.
I'm on the way.
Fire dispatcher engine 12, be advised CPR in progress.
Hey, Alice.
Near your 30. Red. Alright, 4312.
Generous.
202 is on scene.
202.
Peter. Atlantic P and not conscious, not breathing. 86 Wisconsin Street is red response, 732.
Wisconsin.
784, you're off that one.
Thanks a lot.
And 700, they're coming on a strong.
Edwards and Alice Group.
It is.
Seven 780 by service station carried in for just MSU.
MSU handling your back. And Lake St. Lau.
Please say well. Do they on?
Can you send me 2108 1297 in my box, please?
Dispatch 4312 on the way.
Hey, Ryan, can you hear me?
10-4, 51 Clay Avenue, with the fire department. They said there's a siren going off at the location, unknown if it's a smoke detector or a burglary alarm. 495-231.
Ryan, come in.
Putting 6 priorities. Going 3.
271.
3, you can disregard, shut it down, and Lake St. Lau, no paperwork.
4338 en route.
Truck 404 our attack.
Investigate the tree down on the power lines in the backyard, 45 Jackson Street off of Portland Avenue, engine 16. Investigate the tree down on the power lines in the backyard, 45 Jackson Street off of Portland Avenue, engine 16 on channel 2.
404, go ahead. Just to give you a heads up, Acton is in the process of picking up that Subaru.
Yeah, 32 go.
84, are you okay on the details?
Putting 267, 224 Aurora Street for the 78-year-old male. It has to mention they want him MHA.
Truck to the location, flags 2.5, on investigation.
Thank you, Humane Society, Channel 1.
HS5, go ahead.
Looks like City is requesting Humane Society at 314 First Street for a pit bull that's been in the backyard crying for days with no shelter.
For sure,
We clear up Avenue D first.
Okay. Cheers for 614.
Dispatch 4212 down location HS MCSO.
4 Wayshire Drive, a road rage incident, saying an Amazon truck driver almost ran into the caller's vehicle. Male left the package at the door, turned into a verbal dispute, said the male trying to come back after he's off work. Car to go by.
On scene.
13, copy break right current, short gain. Call back, break.
614, I'll let you know. If the other party already left, you change those. Yeah, we'll be in route.
Alright.
267.
We're back in service.
Can you
Straight on the way.
19th, turn off.
That's 12 fire dispatch.
You're back. 104-259.
4320 responding, non-emergency.
Hey, Dan, we have a pulse with track reason.
44.
125 Red Creek Drive at the U of R Cancer Center for the attempted burg.
Phil.
Spencer 4312.
Checking to see if it works.
4312.
Say it again?
326 here, strong. Minor fluid leak we can handle.
Lake section for unknown. 33 Southampton Drive for the caller that gave a address and then hung up.
326 at Manchester.
4338 back in service.
817. Sheriff's Car 610.
610.
317. 4320 back, sir.
Yeah, I just attached two.
Lake section for larceny in progress. 1430 Lyle Avenue is the Napa Auto Parts for a known white male with a white t-shirt, black shorts, inside the store, now possibly stealing.
Area.
Be a subpoena, but not sure if the deputy's working or not.
4.
C9 and service highway.
Dispatch 4312. Suggest is going to handle no need for the fire department. We're back.
33 Southampton Drive for the caller that gave the address and then hung up. No answer, no back.
It's 12 dispatch, ETA for the ambulance.
Engine 12 looks like their fly cars less than 5 by GPS, and the rig's only about a minute or two behind. EMS, a 40 male overdose, not conscious. Number 137 Warner Street to Wool Street, Otis Street, engine 5. EMS 40-year-old male, not conscious after the overdose. 137 Warner Street to Wool Street, Otis Street, engine 5 on channel 2.
Lake section, EMS is very going out to 137 Warner Street for the 40-year-old male that's not conscious. He is breathing, possible overdose.
I'm sorry, who was on service?
609 back in service, no need for EMS.
137 Warner Street, Wolf and Otis, the non-conscious overdose. 137 Warner Street, ALS rep response, 739.
SB 69 Sam also.
732, 65 Genesee Street, St. Mary's Walk-In Care, West Main to Clifton, the patient with a pneumothorax. 65 Genesee Street, St. Mary's Walk-In Care, rep response, 732.
Sheriff's Car 618.
Schematic for the smoke detector is activated. Reset. Wishing the building to be checked. Kodak Building 320, 1200 Ridgeway Avenue for engine 3. Let's check the smoke detector is activated. Kodak Building 320, 1200 Ridgeway Avenue for engine 3 on channel 2.
616.
We have a disabled vehicle with a flat tire on Service Road, Internet from Carter Street, 104 eastbound.
Received. I am actually right now just crossing Hudson. I headed westbound, so I'll turn around at Seneca and head that way.
Clear the let's go. And these trailers saw a window pull onto the grinder. So it's an ongoing problem.
7847 on 40, engine 12 reporting they have a pulse.
Sheriff's Car 679.
Brockport, the MVA bicyclist struck Horizon Park and Lake Road. Brockport, the MVA bicyclist struck Horizon Park and Lake Road.
EMS dispatcher to Webster, NEQ, Penfield 3739 to cover ALS for the 65-year-old female with abdominal pain, sharp abdominal pain. 1429 Lawton Drive, Chigwell Lane North. For Webster, NEQ, Penfield 3739 to cover ALS.
Horizon Park at Lake Road for the vehicle versus a bicycle.
10-4, and we'll show you taking the run at Kodak, engine 3. You can be back in service.
670 clear strong, Lake State Lyle. Oh, no, never mind. Cancel. For fuel.
231-271. Fire department's reporting no need for you on Clay Avenue.
We're all set.
You can return them.
I appreciate it.
78053 Post Avenue, child at a Ringle for neck pain. That's coded for chest pain. 53 Post Avenue with an ALS response, 780.
Pittsford District 4522 to respond EMS for the female passed out. All these 8 Spencerport Road, Fox Run and Carl Fuchs Drive, box 200. Pittsford District 4522 to respond EMS for the female passed out. I see all these 8 Spencerport Road, box 200.
EMS, a 37-year-old female with neck and chest pains, 53 Post Avenue, apartment 2 off of Chell Avenue to Ringle Street, truck 5. TMS, 37-year-old female with chest and neck pain, 53 Post Avenue, apartment between Chell and Ringle, truck 5 on channel 2.
I can hear you.
Central.
I need to hear it for a message.
EMS dispatcher Gate Station 2, CHS covering ALS for the 15-year-old female who passed out the Aldi's 8 Spencerport Road between Fox Run and Carl Fuchs Drive for Gate Station 2, CHS covering ALS.
CHS covering for Gate 5089. I'm pretty sure you're the closest to us. So the 15-year-old female that passed out, Gate Spencerport Road at Aldi's with an ALS power response.
Bravo 54, we're out at Highland with 19.7.
Gates will have a scratch calling 4539.
No. 3269 Lexington Avenue and Wren Street, cause unknown person down. Lexington Avenue and Wren Street, ALS web response 3269.
Gate space will have ALS 453 taken off. 4539 will be an ALS truck.
Okay, 4539, you'll be taking that call.
42.
See what 13's out.
Lexington Avenue and Wren. On a red 3269. It's a cause unknown for a person down.
6089, you can go back and service it.
Lexington Ave on red.
Crittenden Apartments, 249 Crittenden Way. Caller says there's a minor smoking and harassing tenants. Came to location in a red Chevy Impala. They want our van from the location.
Hey, so we've got Ryan Rockefeller signed out a radio, and he's out behind the town hall in a green shirt, no sleeves. He's got a golf cart, and his sound isn't. His speakers aren't working. He can talk, but it's for some reason. I don't know if it's a volume issue or not. But is there any way we can get one out to him?
774. I'll clear here in a moment and head over there with him.
Over. Webster 951.
202 dispatch, homeowner to Wade Argini, we're back.
Customer trouble 60 Main Street. Customer asked the complainant to go outside to fight her because she was denied a transaction. White female pollution.
Homeowner to Wade Argini, you're back. And 2C13 reporting hip pain for the bicyclist and no need for hot fire equipment on scene.
736, can you Charleston service at Brindle?
Hey, Tom, can you say something? Was that for me to say something? Did someone just say Tom?
36425 Beach Avenue, Waterview Heights. Henley and Quill, the patient trying to abscond from the facility, the dementia patient. 425 Beach Avenue, Waterview Heights, West 2, BLS Green 7.
Alright, I can hear you.
U.S. dispatcher Hamlin, calling for Monroe, bicyclist struck, 40-year-old male, Frozen Park Drive at Lake Road for Hamlin, covering Monroe ALS.
425 Waterview Heights, Green.
2469, Meg 24.
2469, minus 24, okay.
9-3. You know, came in a black GMC AKD, I'll run that plate. She's coming back into location.
C13 to fire dispatch. Patient's going to be using all. Cancel the ambulance and warrant service.
For the horse, then need 297 Weaver Street and throw that MVA and toss it in my box. Also with details.
712.
U.S. dispatcher 2469.
29056. 29056.
22, you're back in service out.
We've had the back in service.
Truck 2's on location, large 2.5-story industrial building.
EMS by security.
Okay, you're back in Mark 24, copy, back in service.
You're in service, 145.
Good night.
Go ahead and 287, the Family Trouble St. Paul, Upper Falls Boulevard, color, are you in? An older child's cry.
77173, there's data point in their 20s, the damage to the room. They're currently in the lobby.
245.
245.
Send me 1704. I'll send it to you.
4. 3269 for engine 3, you're back in service. Person taking a nap.
3269 copies.
Section to wear a gray t-shirt, black pants. This house is vacant. No one's supposed to be there.
And you can head back.
Any update for us?
And 11035, I'll go by with 73.
If that's working, then I guess we could just keep both of them, give one to Kyle.
215.
Show 5 is dispatch. Show 5 has came with a location.
Can you swing over 86 Wisconsin Street? Originally came in for a person out everything, not conscious. They were doing CPR, fire, ambulance or stuff.
And 774, I'm just clearing it with 72.
Unication will be there.
And breathing, okay.
157 hit run MVA, Hudson covered.
He doesn't have it, or he just doesn't want to talk to us.
33 in service. Any available PSI on the site? Yes.
Yeah.
Captain Lag. 500 South Avenue. It's an S-train response. 733.
Wait, do somebody else on order?
Yeah, it's just on outside.
Government 265. Reason going to 500 South Ave.
265.
686 Broadway for some suspicious condition. Check the welfare. Got some time on it. Caller was not at the location. Had some people in his house on cameras, and then they said that the landlord was there. I'm not sure what's going on. 255. Can you go by with her?
11 and 12. Just be advised, I'm also getting a call in for 1384 Empire for an abandoned Kia in the ditch. Do you want me to dupe it?
Hey Ryan, this is Tom. Just trying to know exactly how my bus should be. I don't want it to. I don't want it to get in the way of the food trucks.
67, we're back. Good night.
Yeah, the bus. Would you say in front of these rocks?
69, you're right. You can go to Charlie 4. Charlie.
Tennessee Section, update 48 Cunningham Street. Original call was the husband has a mental health issue. Island. Now there's an open line with a fight in the background and one saying that there's knives involved.
Any investigator on the side? Any investigator?
123.
123.
I got a casing in front of 572 Charlie.
Thank you, sir.
Charlie.
376. Says you guys all set on work.
David, I'll call dispatch.
Whatever they do.
237 or 267. You guys all set?
Yeah, we'll be all set.
All right, thanks.
Two 247.
Lake holding 2, Genesee holding 3.
Yeah, go ahead.
Send me 2199. I should be all set with it.
All right, very good. Thanks.
257. 333 Bernard. You also have details.
Yeah,
1719.
1719, you're up.
5575 Sassy, stop.
Also.
Anderson Alonzo.
3459, we're delayed on scene, all set.
Go ahead.
3459 delayed, and all set.
I'm not sure where everyone went, but I'm posted up now at Center Drive.
Okay. Yeah, just hang tight, I'll be right there.
Down for.
Two seven seven. 277.
Selden, Control 8, I'll take AP2 North Street, full stop for the details.
Also 42.
Go ahead.
27 on set.
Back in service is strong.
Air in service.
So 52-year-old male in and out of consciousness.
Down for.
First picture to Pittsford for the fire alarm activated. The rear dining room smoke detector. Monroe's Bar and Restaurant, 3001 Monroe Avenue between Clover Street and French Road. The north response on Ops 8. Fire dispatcher to Pittsford for the fire alarm activated. The dining room smoke detectors. 3001 Monroe Avenue. Monroe's Bar and Restaurant between Clover Street and French Road. The north response to St. Pittsford.
Sheriff's car 622.
Expected holding and family trouble at 961 Westridge.
Yes, dispatcher Monroe covering this call for the 63-year-old male in and out of consciousness, not alert. 752 East Avenue between Wedgwood Court and Sweden Walker Road. Monroe, CHS covering ALS.
Pittsford Sky, automatic alarm 3001 Monroe Ave will be off the air on Ops 8.
Because covering for Monroe and Sweden for 6169 for the 63-year-old male who's in and out. 42 East Avenue off between Wedgwood Court and Sweden Walker Road. It's ALS cover.
3C38, Center.
I'm seeing Ed Rogers.
Alright.
This is RPD in Westridge for a walk turnover.
You want to
7-3 on scene.
We contact those food trucks, tell them to try to get as close as possible.
I don't know. I'll check with us here. So leave it pass for our.
on scene for 2203, all staff vehicles are gone.
Fairport and Monroe for the
Copy.
238, okay.
Easy.
Rescue 238, okay.
557 stop.
211.
Also.
Go ahead.
104.
This is going to be the female that's on the job card. Because I don't have any other name. I just have a female's name.
10-4. It's going to be for the family trouble at Arby's. The car's in a black Alondra, and in order for action needs to be served to Ashley Demeter.
4B is what they gave me.
24, thank you.
Two zero on mobile line.
10-4.
6-9's on the way.
Irene McMillan.
6-9, right? Okay, and I'll work on that. Just give me a couple minutes.
Okay, Pittsford.
547, I prefer job.
23.
Go ahead, sir.
531 approaching 259.
Yeah, Maybe Hudson. There's someone currently at the location in a black shirt and brown pants.
Regimenta for the NBA. Regimenta.
Intercom to County 6.
Why don't they take it to Colonel Paul?
169, just say ruthlessly where, but they said closed at some point, so you have to drive around, possibly through the village.
713. This is trouble with the Shire meeting when I know Department 4. Comments worker for property.
Oh, for the, yeah.
2420 Ridgeway Avenue, urology office on the Prairie 4. Other than known, says they need to be transported RGH. 2420 Ridgeway and Prairie 4.
That's going to be 281, man.
10-4, 6-3 copy.
8-5, you're in service.
Lake section, only a family trouble at 4575 Lake Ave.
Take 115 Joseph Avenue, apartment D, David. Also Ward in Nassau. Medical alarm activated. The company made contact. The patient stated they need help. Nothing for Joseph Avenue, apartment 785.
Medic 8.
Stand by, Chief Officer. What CAD recommended the CHS rig.
23 Medicaid, now given that there's people trapped. And then is in front of Bob Johnson, also getting it in front of the Toyota dealership.
818. I've got multiple calls for an MVA with possible injuries or trapped. 4300 block of Westridge Road. Also coming in as Western Amazon or Westridge.
And notice monitors be going on now saying I got multiple calls for the person trapped VA on Westridge Road.
42, I'm going to start you on this for now as well. 4000 block of Westridge for the MVA, people trapped.
All right, Chief.
Dispatch, you sent someone from, like, Ryan or Tom to the center driveway to see these? Ten-4. Farmer dispatch to Ryan or Tom.
Farmer dispatch, this is Tom.
13 and 17 are going to be waiting at the entrance.
Engine 274 is en route.
Tom, can you see Mike Longville over by the center driveway?
274, you're on the way.
I'll be around to the Home Depot on Westridge for now.
Okay.
He'd like to see you.
I moved. I'm over in the middle of the, like where the gazebo is. I mean, just getting someone situated right now.
238 out with the sheriffs.
23 out with the sheriffs. 2C13, you're going to get the LSB loss from Hamlin between the flat car and the base.
Medic 15, 17, 19, we're going to be delayed off up.
Perfect, thank you. Farmer dispatch to Mike.
EMS Assessor to Hamlin, 2469, Medic 24. Start to the ALS call, 752 East Avenue. CHS is coming, going to be closer. He's 53-year-old male, in and out of consciousness. Hamlin, 2469, Medic 24, start out for 752 East Avenue. Cover for CHS, going to be closer.
I'm okay.
24-7, May 24. You know, 18 back.
I'm seeing sheriff's department downstairs in the basement, semi-alert.
You can stand from the call in Sweden, Hamlin, and they're ready for
805.
Do you have an MK on the ridge?
Yeah, there's multiple cars going there. The area 4300 block of Westridge.
4579, okay.
10-4. You can clear me with this one, and I'll head over that way.
Does that mean he wants me to go over there?
8-411 if you can head to the 2133 at 716.
I'm sequencing 2200. I got nothing showing.
3C38 on location, nothing showing the Charlie side of the structure.
This is a fault with the system. System was reset upon our arrival. We confirmed that there was no problem. Truck 2 is back.
Mike, can you hear me from here, or we might be on a different wavelength here?
Well, with an email, red hair and braids, small orange. She's with Compass over King Lincoln 2126. Keeps circling the parking lot.
Basic care transferred over to 4539. Fire assignment's back.
Medic 8.
Medic 8.
Possible 4 patients, so I'll keep advising. I'm the only one on scene right now.
Chief, we're on the A side here.
Okay. Do you need sufficient with ALS and 2 ALS asses with yourself?
1218.
Fire dispatcher from 273.
Right. I don't see the Jeep. Circle around. We'll speak to the workers.
273.
If that animal job's at Burger King, we'll take it.
Like a 2-car motor vehicle accident, 1 vehicle into a pole. With more details to follow.
I've seen 2 vehicle, 1 vehicle into a pole. Details to follow. Drops out.
Tom to Phil and Ryan, it's past 3:30. You should have sleeves on at this point.
4599. Clear, come back from series.
Is that penfield?
247. I'm all set. A market 35.
BQ.
I just feel like someone's going to the bathroom on the radio.
Okay.
Bravo 23, we are pulling up on scene.
9.
Fire dispatcher 273. No one trapped. 273 reporting nobody trapped. 2C37.
Number 7, Tyler Terrace, for the problems of the neighbor who lives behind them. Car to go by.
85, you're going to be back in service, 247 Charlie. Start for 85 Rocket Street. Make Cliff Drive and Cumming Street, the allergic reaction to a bee sting. 85 Rocket Street, red response, 785.
273, 270 to handle. 274 to the middle.
7037, start a second bus, please. 616.
Copy that fire dispatcher. Start a second rig to the scene, please.
Go ahead.
Can you show me that property job at Woodford?
You 2 on the wing. A combination of fly car and a basic truck and a second ALS truck.
Genesee Boston landline for the Warren. Genesee Boston landline.
9-1 in service. 123, I got it.
.380 Scottsville for fuel.
390 Scottsville.
C37 on scene.
16, I'll be pulling up in a second.
And County 6, another one just pulled into the freight building now. Another funeral home.
2C37 out.
You're killing me, Smalls.
3C38.
Another investigator on our malfunction. I'll handle with what I got on the road.
That's correct. Go into the middle. No smoke or fire. Investigating alarm malfunctioning. Holding at the equipment on scene.
Genesee cars for that 78 job that was holding at 48 Cunningham. Now calling back saying 25-year-old 55 family.
For the person who originally came as a psych issue, 48 Cunningham Street, between Troop and itself for truck 10. The stabbing originally came as a psych issue, 48 Cunningham Street, between Troop and itself, truck 10 on channel 2.
216.
You could do the other job that's holding, and then whatever they're doing at West Hurry's address, we'll use that as the location. And I got 2 plates for you when you're ready.
Thank you. If anybody did not hear that, this is Tom. The north entrance is being closed because all the food trucks have taken up that space, so they're opening up the center entrance. Cars will be coming in through there.
16, go ahead.
Farmer dispatch to all PSPD radios. They are closing the north entrance. All vehicles will enter in the center.
So the patient, excuse me, the standing judge now changing the story a little bit. It says, first it was a family, now it's a male named Mohammed. Wearing all that clothing, the callers can be waiting outside. The patients can be waiting outside.
Copy that.
Wait, what else?
Marine Patrol 805 dispatch.
Dispatch, we're all set if you're calling.
2 cars and a sergeant assigned.
89, clear job.
812, is there still a rig assigned?
Okay, very good. We'll be safe and let us know when they arrive.
Marine Patrol 805 dispatch. Monroe County Sheriff Patrol, can you be on the lookout for a 7?
Yes, adding clear into the scene.
We'll let you know. 10-4.
800, clear to general. Understanding the distance, Homewood Avenue and Thomas Jackson Drive. Public safety is out with a male having a diabetic problem, requesting an ambulance. Elmwood and Thomas Jackson in front of Strong. Then red response, 789.
Fire dispatcher 2C37. Pole shared 198A, Adam. Are you right at the corner or are you more down towards Bob Johnson? We're going to be directly in Western Toyota.
403.
All right.
County 6, you're all set. He went back to get more paperwork. Same guy. You're good to go.
403, go ahead. 490 westbound at Monroe Ave. We got a vehicle.
Any SP car in the area of 490 at Monroe. There's a dump truck with brakes are on fire. Fire's going as well.
You just let him know.
402, tower truck.
Fire dispatcher truck 4, be advised your vehicle's on the move, coming up on the Fergie Sioux Bridge now.
402, go ahead. Anderson, tell that the Chevy truck with the horse trailer, they got to go park over there near motorcycle parking.
Yes, sir. The spare that the driver had for the vehicle is unusable. It's got a giant hole in it. So I was unable to change the tire. The trooper is here, and he's going to call, or he has called tow for the vehicle. He says, oh, okay, to go ahead and move on. He's going to set the vehicle. So you can show me clear. Oh, I'm sorry. It is a gray Jeep 4x4.
So we pull up to 57 Gates Manor.
License plate is Lincoln Victor 931, and it's going to be clear in line or 32040.
Hold on, right.
And I'm coming from the office.
24, you're clear now.
Okay. 43-year-old man with trouble breathing, 111 Glenthorpe between Dewey and Bernard Street, truck 2. The 43-year-old man with trouble breathing, 111 Glenthorne Road between Dewey and Bernard Street, 2, channel 2. Tom, is there any water going through there?
Lake area has 1 priority, Genesee S3. SP18. SP with the fire department, northbound 398 Ridgeway Avenue. The truck got wet, got grill and was smoking.
Stop for the MV truck spun out, smell smoking. Northbound 390 at Ridgeway Avenue. French 254 on op 6 at 1608.
Hamlin 2469 on scene as well as Mag 24.
For the ambulance, 1 Johns Harbor Drive West, for the 72-year-old female that fell.
EMS dispatcher to Brenton Fields for the 72-year-old female who fell with a lift assist. Meadows, Briarwood entry, 1 Johns Arbor Drive West, between Johns Arbor Drive and Songbird for Brighton Fields.
Dispatch 254 is en route.
3049, okay?
3049, okay.
716, roll set, 11, 35.
223.
Go ahead.
No, copy.
Should be very minor scratches on his lower leg.
10-4, you, fire station is.
133, 40.
10-4.
Like to Ryan.
24.
8-9, change in jobs. 111 Glenthorne Road. Off Dewey to Bernice for difficulty breathing. 111 Glenthorne, response 789.
Lake section holding alert me at 380 Driving Park.
EMS dispatcher to Gate Station 1 ALS for the 44-year-old male, abdominal pain, not alert. 3460 Lyle Road between Snowberry Crescent and Marquee Drive. Gates Station 1 ALS.
Glenthorne. 111 Glenthorne, tough to do.
They're the people for these fried dough stuff. It's all the workers. They were given permission to go there. This guy, I think, is for the bus. Okay. I don't want to run out of room for handicap spots.
7-3, looks like this is 35.
210 Alexander Street, Monroe Boulevard for the seizures. Alexander Street, taking out a red, 3269.
3334, you guys can go back, thank you.
035.
214 Alexander.
This was dispatch, run location in the area, not seeing any messages downtown. The updated executor, what's up the Main Street checked out?
2150.
You want on scene in the area, not seeing anything. You broke up a little bit at the end of your transmission, but we did just get an update saying that the dump got off last exit before Mount Reed going westbound.
133. Fire EMS is clearing.
72, I copy this suspicious.
Alright, still a roll right now on a top night. John Sam spun on a lamp.
Outside Berkeley.
85, I'm sorry, unication contact.
Dispatch 254 is out in the area.
24, we're up. Did they specify what apartment they're in?
I've confirmed paging contact.
254, you're out in the area. Single call on it. Car was in front of the vehicle when it happened.
No, they had a bunch of addresses. Let me send a message. Slip out.
3C38 dispatch, reset the alarm. Held for now, they're going to follow up the alarm copy. We're back.
257, here in the right. Westbound on Station House. Doing up a blue house. No shirt, black shorts, black hat on. He is north on Baylor 34.
Third BLS ring into your scene.
First picture of the basin for the odor of natural gas in the house. Urgent need a caller with no ETA to number 19 Oakwood Lane between Pittsford, Plummeyer Road and Duncott, box 410 going to opposite. Sorry, dispatcher to basin for the odor of natural gas in 19 Oakwood Lane between Pittsford, Plummeyer Road and Duncott Road, box 410 going to opposite.
Okay, very good. We'll proceed it.
Alright, you'll be the signal to the scene of the MDA at Ridge and Manhattan. 30 Hamilton to the scene of the MDA, Ridge and Manhattan, taking up ready to.
If I had it back coming, they can cancel.
Third ambulance going to the MDA. Rich and Manhattan.
2-4 is out in the area on A Street. Now we'll be taking a look.
He's stuck on the fence. He's holding us on the fence. We just need help getting him off.
Right. I'm from 45 Maritime Drive, I'm from that way.
You in 34, Ken?
Right now, named Mike, wearing a white t-shirt, green shorts.
Swear on record. 257, mark one on it.
5-4, taking your status.
257, what's your location? No, it's not. It's not.
We're 1 street north of Bernard, behind 34. Blue house, we're in the backyard.
Bravo 54.
Marner back triple EMS 39-year-old male. Choking with a partial obstruction. 141 Eden Lane off of Oakwood Road to Castleton Road. Op 6 Barnard.
You're back. I'm going to have you take the MVA, Henrietta, 32, third rig in. And 14, I'll have you take 141 Maiden Lane. Just in for the 39-year-old being stuck in the throat, Sparty 1, partial obstruction. 141 Maiden Lane for 14 and Henrietta for Bravo 5.
Radio log, can you make the adjustment? Sign in radio 131 from Bill N. and sign out 131 to Ned H at this time. I'm making the handoff now.
We've checked from south of Ridgeway up to Vintage. We have nothing. You can show us service. 223's on the way.
I was checked for an open mic.
Code 4, guys.
Marine Patrol 8, check for an open mic.
3C21's on scene. Chief, your third rig's coming out of Highland.
Copy, thank you.
Dispatcher.
Available Clinton boss for a message.
147, Charlie.
Engine 1, go ahead.
147, we have a female requesting a sergeant call regarding wait time.
Hey, we're not seeing anything. It's one going back in service.
Engine 1, get off the sound, going back in service.
574, checking your status.
Code 4 through the lake in service. I'll let you know when we're closer to it.
223's on scene. 223-year-old.
SP-18, the fire department doesn't see anything in the area, just an FYI.
Sheriff's car 57.
Yeah, we're copy. Is there
Engine 314's en route.
SP28.
314 on the way.
24 canceled by PD.
They're reckless, eastbound 104 at Bay Road for a brown vehicle that's swerving, King Edward Lincoln 6797.
And 223, if you have any contact yet, through the door.
Barton Rex is requesting to hold up cars at the center for a couple of minutes while he does.
And that vehicle just got off.
You're going to be the 3rd ambulance in the scene of the MVA, Manhattan West Ridge. Manhattan West Ridge, 3rd ambulance in the scene of the MVA.
Cars at the center should hold up for a little bit. Let me know when it's okay to let them go.
3rd ambulance in for the MVA. What priority?
Taking on priority 2. 5-4.
5-4, go ahead. 133?
You're back in service. Make it in Elm Grove for now. So that's cleaned up.
797 service in the morning.
Truck 2 has a MR on location.
2 Street. You're cleared in for a male with scratches. It came in as a slight flesh stabbing. Cunningham Street. You can take on a 3 response 797.
257. Sorry.
Gonna be a customer in trouble, out of Kentucky, Hazelwood Lions Park. Saying there's a unknown female. The white is 12 years old, wearing a blue tube top, short or now she's in a 10 pencil truck.
82, can you go by?
The female got it as a trail.
347.
Bravo 23.
42 off there. Also, grab box for now.
23.
Maybe it's too strong.
Sorry, I'm pulling up.
Okay.
5688S.
568 and 8S.
Two 5-3.
Go ahead. What's the fire department for the automatic arm? Yeah.
Can you start tonight to refuse and relieve and just
Yes, I have this time. They were dispatched 2 minutes ago.
Fire dispatcher up Brighton for the fire alarm activated. 1441 Monroe Avenue between Highland Avenue and Sylvan Road. Box 205-301-302 on ops 8. Fire dispatcher up Brighton for the fire alarm activated. 1441 Monroe Avenue between Highland and Sylvan Road. Box 205-301-302 on ops 8.
Like Ned and Anderson. All vehicles coming in now, regardless of if they're working, they're vending, they're clowning, they're hooking, they all need to cut across and go park in general parking across in front of this flagpole on the grass.
1719 on the rush now.
85, no need for ALS.
785, thank you.
Hey, Kyle, are you there?
211, checking your status again.
Fire dispatcher for 2C37. Pick up 270. Myself and 273 are going to be on scene.
On the same job, Colonel.
Oh, guys, Kyle.
147 Charlie. Did you have a rig assigned to St. Jacob yet?
317 and move. 2C13 and fire dispatch. Ambulance transporting to Unity, Brockport assignment to service.
It does not look like there's a rig assigned. There's a cross-reference job because I wasn't sure if it was connected to the Bernard job that they were on.
All right, yes. 42935. 42935 is your second CR.
Yes, it was. You can gentleman up to the hospital treatment.
Ambulance handling, truck 2's back.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and cancel them. We don't need another ambulance for the original call, correct? All right, I will let them know if they can RPD transfer. Something to Genesee Boston landline about the war, please.
Yeah, 123 on landline in a second.
6, clear Unity.
Thank you.
12.
Richard.
You can send me the job in my sector.
Sure. 133.
812, time 4.
Go ahead.
We're going to have one in custody here.
313.
Current time 1622.
813.
I'm not sure if you can help this person. It's regarding a forgery. She's asking for a sergeant, but it's coming in as a forgery report. They're going to Dewey Avenue.
Sure.
Waiting.
Phil, do you have access to a walkie? Can you hear me, Phil?
302 on location, alarms activated, a 2-story on investigation.
260 landline. Landline.
Can you send me the order protection service?
Okay. 13 to call her before you respond, I guess, so she'll return to meet you at the Walmart.
8090
Tom, can you keep an eye on the food trucks? I gotta go get an extension cord. And 804 to 13, I'll give you a call on that. EMS, please.
10-4.
Yes, I got it. UPS truck.
Six
7626 block of Westwards Road for the 2-vehicle MVA.
147 to 257.
Lake section is this EMS 425 Beach Ave. It's going to be a private call to AMR. They're on scene with a dementia patient that doesn't want to go.
I'm sorry.
302 dispatch.
No, sir.
302.
I copy.
360 is negative. We're getting access to this box. Can you get a contact started, please?
EMS for that 50-year-old female about to pass out. Now alert. 348 Bernard Street between Hudson Ave and North Street for engine 16. EMS for the 50-year-old female about to pass out. Now alert. 348 Bernard between Hudson Avenue and North Street, engine 16 on channel 2.
Truck out of the
301 feet.
I'll start for whatever you send me.
317.
All right, well, lots of family trouble, 4575 Lake Ave. It's going to be unit 615. Caller's having problems with the daughter and it's physical. Her name is Daisy Grimes.
Two 277.
277. Is there a late car for the back? Oh, again?
281.
Lake section holding an AV annoyance in the area of 300 electric gas.
6 Kilo with Patrol 87, all status details.
How far?
612 trainers.
All set, thank you.
Time for Marine Unit 2 checking your status.
On scene, all set.
2469 delayed, all set.
Marine Unit 2 status to your stop.
29 delayed with you, all set.
Marine Unit 2, where? All set, thank you.
All set.
10-4, thank you.
Tracy 11 dispatcher.
Go ahead, Chief.
We have no readings on our meter. Homeowner's going to wait for the RG&E. We're back.
No order, no readings. Homeowner's going to wait. Basis assignment's back.
Five four.
9-7, we're in service by RPDA. Patient's going to jail instead. 490.
29 Alice Lane, Clarkson, Dorsley, and Edward Lane crosses, party 4 fall. 29 Alice Lane.
You're in service. He's going to stay elsewhere tonight. You go to 348 Bernard Street, Hudson and North, the female about to pass out. 348 Bernard Street, ALS Red Response 797.
Okay.
10-4.
Two 23 has emailed on scene.
Alpha 14 on scene.
10-4.
$16.
260, channel 2, you hold.
Engine 16 out.
You're on channel 2.
Transporting ALS green to strong.
Car's on Charlie Ave, Triple Ave. Yep. Okay.
Fire dispatch from 2C37. I'm in service from Ridge Road. 273 is going to handle. Okay, Chief, you're in service 273 to handle.
Go ahead, you're all set.
Or you can show us on scene.
Go for it.
Two 27.
1569 back in service.
227.
Take that customer trouble in Norton. Have such calls up with details.
45690 back.
Clinic 24 in service. 2809, go pilot.
Truck 404 at our attack.
Go ahead.
Okay, she's got a flat tire. She doesn't know whether she has a spare or not. She says that her back of her car is filled up pretty good. Her husband's on the way. So I don't know if they're going to call tow for sure or what. I believe that might be what they're going to do. But I'm going to stand by until the husband gets here at least.
Go ahead.
21 feet. The total.
14, I can start from 8 to 8. Can you require fire department? Please tell me yes.
There's a zone district 1 reckless driver at the Winds 19th on Boulevard.
It looks like there's a yeah.
10-4.
I'm sorry, 12. Did you say you want that in your box?
10-4. $402 to our attack. Okay, right. 04 west of the baby. I have two vehicles on each shoulder. I'm not quite sure when we're about eastbound side. There's only one other. I'm just going to see what's going on.
253 requires dispatch over back in service.
Truck that dispatch, please. Ambulance, and we're back.
Hey. I see it in the ramp.
568 on the ramp.
Alpha 42.
613, before my current, can you just show me out at Summit on Penfield Road out with Mail on the Road?
Forgot to let you know, sir, we do have 2 patients on board. Both of them we are transporting. Bravo Clinton Boss for a wait time message.
147, Charlie, put him in the box.
Okay, you just how was the suspicious there?
6169.
B50 5.8.
Alpha 42. 93 in service, General.
Truck.
We have 1 patient going ALS, 1 patient going BLS. You can come down, Henrietta.
402 to our attack.
Alright. When you get to the hospital themselves, you'll have to let me know which one was the hospital. Based on my number.
Wait, stay low.
There's no MBA. This is going to be related to the BLS fall job. The address is actually going to be 29 Edward Lane.
Yes, sir. The vehicle that is having an issue is a gray Toyota Prius. License plate is Edward Adam Edward 3667. The drive was hose going on. They're going to try and if they try and get out, we'll see if they're successful with that, and then you can clear. The mile marker here is 43357.
Yeah, we made contact with the building owner. Alarm's been reset. No current calls to the alarm. We're gonna go back in service.
403 to our talk.
Fair car 675.
675.
Neighbor trouble 5839 Charlotte Raga Sutter Road and issue over a tree. Car to go by.
72.
We're gonna be
It appears that they probably might have missing the tire, so they might have went to get a tire, and they'll be back for it.
There.
Action, positive 2 for Smith Street. So he had a bag on his leg and right hand.
Go ahead. In the traffic, so you can show me clear. Once again, mile marker is 3217.
There.
29.
129.
Job 2361A, market advice, please.
10-4.
Two force.
10-4.
Eight 42.
42.
It's going to be the alarm residential. 293 Waldorf Avenue. Just says audible tamper.
Here, this is for a car installation.
Sorry, one you sent me.
5-4.
Go ahead.
Correct address is actually 29 Edward Lane.
What's 9 Edward? 791. State riding service on refusal car 4 house.
Penfield, a motor vehicle accident with injuries. 1 vehicle, 1129 Empire Boulevard. The McGregors. Station 2 response. Penfield.
First Dispatcher West Webster for the motor vehicle accident. 1129 Empire Boulevard by the McGregors, between Orchard Park Boulevard, Wilbur Track Road, box 100 on opposite. First Dispatcher West Webster for the vehicle off the road. McGregors, 1129 Empire Boulevard, between Orchard Park Boulevard, Wilbur Track Road, box 100 on opposite.
89, your back will sign off, Boss Mills. Head towards Lakesdale out.
Right in cars, ambulance responding to 704.
There's not much info on here. I don't know if it's going to be your white or Kia again. I'm waiting to see here, but you got EMS responding at this time for it.
EMS BLS for a 7-month-old that swallowed some beads. 70 Clover Street between Cloverland, Druckenberg Road. 3059 Brighton.
Yep. 10-4, away sedan off.
10-4, just do it to her last and you can cancel fire.
1222 on the wall.
EMS at 3739.
First dispatcher to 1222.
Yeah, file taking over.
1222.
3739, go ahead.
The deputies, apparently they were out there already from a previous incident, and they are all set. No need for fire EMS.
All right, police are saying this white sedan is off the road, saying it was a passerby calling it in on a police job. There's no need for fire ambulance.
783, number 12, Chapel Street. Off of, actually disregard that. 44 Aldine Street, Tennessee to Montgomery. I'm in a wheelchair with leg pain. 44 Aldine Street, DLS.
10-4. Yeah, somebody for the check the wells here. She called into the 988 hotline 10 minutes ago. Said she name is Shaniqua Johnson. Phone number's on the job card. Unknown where she is at this time, but this is her location for historical data. Central heard back.
Police cars, 8 roll, notification.
Go ahead.
Average John mileage is 12.4.
SB 18, your south.
Clean off that. 794, general fuel also.
You can return.
Undershift.
SB 10-4.
Clear strong with her bearing testing.
Testing.
Alright, I need it 12 Chapel Street, Barnum and Mustard for abdominal pain. 12 Chapel Street, ALS Green Response 799.
Energy card for a Old 12 New York Street.
12 test on the green 99.
$111.
111.
Send me 2375. I'll be all set with it. Looks like a customer just merger for us.
17. I am now getting an actual call from Westridge and 390 South. Westridge and 390 South for the MPA 3 vehicles. Fire department's responding for the fluids leaking.
AYN.
Two 698 West Green, just strong with 8.
ALS Green Strong.
D5.
Right.
MCG just called. I guess they were trying to confirm a warrant. They're saying they didn't get an answer at the office, but it's going to be Jamie Reichter. right there. I'm sure I'm seeing it wrong, but it's Robert, Ida, Charles Henry, Tom, Edward Robert, first name James.
Hello. Stand by, I'll take a look. Confirmed.
10-4.
Available Marine unit that can start. It's going to be saying Bayview Road by the apartments. A boat broke away from the docks and is banging against the rocks. It's 1-2.
44, I can take that. Marine unit 2, we'll take it right by.
3-2, we're out at 8.5.
Okay.
I'll take 1971, please.
Marine unit 7.
Marine unit 7, go ahead.
Can you put myself and Marine unit 6 out with an overturned jet ski assisting? In around Quinte.
Cardiac 253.
263. 15 for my CR.
10-4. CR is going to be 429-28. 429-28.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
These are the jail sure.
That is correct.
Fire dispatcher to Brighton for the fire alarm reactivated. 1541 Monroe Avenue between Highland and Sylvan, box 205-31302 on OPS 8. Fire dispatcher to Brighton for the fire alarm reactivated. 1441 Monroe Avenue between Highland Avenue and Sylvan Road, box 205-31302 on OPS 8.
The animals out for the injured wood truck at 19 Timrod Drive.
Strike 3's on scene. He's 1847 Westridge for the address.
Right, car is getting the automatic alarm with the fire department and on again at 1441 Monroe Ave.
EMS to Penfield BLS for a 47-year-old male with no priority symptoms that got stung by a bee, just wants to see an ambulance. Hampton Inn, 950 Panorama Trail, the housekeeping department between Linden Park and North Penfield Station 1.
Emergency cars for that job that was holding at 562 Wellington. Somebody came back with a gun. The other party came back with a gun. Was threatening to shoot the caller, then he left again and he keeps driving around.
3779, okay.
302 dispatch.
302.
Medicaid.
Sheriff's car 614.
We have 301 remaining quarters.
301 remaining quarters.
Okay.
And Sarah sent me on Helen Ridge returning for supplies.
The Hampton Inn 950 for the 47-year-old.
All New York, first is going to be Lincoln David X-ray 7356. Second one is going to be Madam number 2886. And the third one's going to be Charlie Sam Henry 5457.
5-4, we're out.
$97 billion and see when the sign off all set.
Here's a little, sir.
133.
Uh,
Can you just also add on the job card that this is not a stabbing? The injuries were from kicking a window out.
Investigates BLS call, 29-year-old male, feeling faint due to the heat. Buffalo Road and Traybold Road at the corner for 4599 state.
672, we're all set.
30 days in service. Lake State Law.
4599.
Also 14. 4599, okay. The caller says that the male is on foot at the location.
Your stop.
Having 85.3.
123.
God.
Can the next two available cars please take 562 Wellington?
Sheriff's car 673.
33 to the corner.
I'll sure get out.
Okay. MTJ for the 2 warrants suspects.
253, I can go to that before I pass.
Where are you going, Elmwood?
Scorecard about
263, I'll go.
Yeah, you're code 32.
70 to 73. Give me a shot. I know you don't have a cage.
3270's on scene.
3270 on location.
So the suspect's name on this is possibly Todd. Unknown color vehicle that he's driving around at home, sorry, possibly a blue vehicle.
789-274 Smith Street, Lyle and Frankfurt. A male with a bad leg. Requesting EMS. 274 Smith Street, BLS Green, 789.
274 Smith Street.
Alpha 42.
Front.
Got it strong, 12.4.
Dispatch, 253.
253.
844. We cleaned up the fluid spill. We're in service.
844.
Can you show me customer trouble at the HPD?
Fluid still cleaned up, the Ridge Road assignment's back.
Right, car's got to check the welfare, 75 Parkwood Ave. I do have one in the river accident. Is that one of the same?
7-2, clear me with a 32. I'll go.
Yeah, it's on 4.
217 traffic.
42.
If the fire department's all set, I'll head that way as well.
270 North Goodman, King, George, any?
Got a plate for you. New York. George Henry George 5122.
The last numbers, please.
5122.
Pound 4. Okay.
Distance.
Who's backing from a distance?
253 cars out.
10-4.
215.
10-4. $281, are you all set?
All set.
736 for your job, no cars assigned.
201.
201.
10-4.
Sheriff's car C-Zone District 3, 4679 West Ridge Road for the vehicle in front, throwing plastic cups at other vehicles.
You can send us 2333. We'll be all set.
10-4. I'm sorry, 42 comes back to that location.
Well, you can send it in a week.
10-4. Sheriff's car C-Zone District 1, 455 Purple Leaf Lane for the family trouble.
10-4.
130.
33.
Downgrade 2382, please.
10-4. Did you want that warrant shot back in the hopper?
10-4.
1719 fire service.
Yes, please.
10-4. Car to go by with 73.
1719, you're back.
671.
10-4.
672, I can take the warrant job.
10-4.
All set.
10-4.
Goodman 235, sorry, I cannot stick.
10-4. The Winton Garden Tower B, apartment 88. Issues with the access. He's outside with bands in the location.
3C70 to the fire dispatcher.
3C70.
Same issue as before. Contact's going to follow up with the alarm company. We left the system in alarm for the contact to deal with. We're back in service.
205, I'll go back.
One 167, David.
167.
You can send me event 2262. Got a plate for you when you're ready.
253, there's no guns out here.
Come on.
David Sam King 5759. David Sam King 5759.
Marine Unit 2.
Marine Unit 2.
Is this going to be separate from the other overturned jets?
It is unoccupied.
10-4, separate incident.
How far? Sheriff's Car C-Zone District 4, the Brockport, Spencerport at Salmon Creek for a silver Toyota driving all over the road.
$678 in my box.
Yeah.
.24 12.4.
Section 1 unknown cause of EMS. In the area of 210 Murray Street. We have an open line, somebody saying to call an ambulance and somebody in the background.
EMS for the unknown cause. People talking about an ambulance. Someone asked about CPR in the background. Area 210 Murray, between Texas Street and Lyle Ave for engine 5. EMS for the unknown cause. Person asking for an ambulance. Someone asking if anyone knows CPR in the background. 210 Murray in the area, Texas Street and Lyle Avenue. Engine 5 on channel 2.
291 from current.
733, 210 Murray Street, Texas to Lyle. Cause unknown, 911's got an open line with people talking in the background. Someone asking if they know CPR. 210 Murray Street on a red response 733.
And Lake Section holding a EMS job at 400 Knickerbocker. It's going to be for a female that's possibly deceased.
817.
17, go ahead.
EMS for the possible 980. Conscious unknown, breathing unknown. 400 Knickerbocker Ave, between Astor Street and Lily Street for truck 2. Possible 980. Have unconsciousness, consciousness unknown, breathing status unknown. 400 Knickerbocker Avenue, between Astor Street and Lily Street, truck 2 on channel 2.
Go to the West Webster Max 114 in the Filer Mansion at the Taco Bell, 925 Hard Road. Signing off, say West Webster.
99 changing jobs. It's going to be 400 Knickerbocker Avenue. Astor and Lily. The female possibly deceased. 400 Knickerbocker Avenue with an ALS red response 799.
West Webster acknowledges 925 Hard Road at Taco Bell. The other for
263, you guys be all set?
39, you're going to take over 12 Chapel Street. Barnum and Mustard for abdominal pain. 12 Chapel Street, an ALS green response 739.
Hey, Ryan, just got a question about the vouchers. 363, you all set?
Service General, you're going to have a better shot at 12 Chapel Street. I'm sorry, 400 Knickerbocker. Past the... No, you didn't. 732.
Go ahead.
Who else got a pulse? I got it.
Think about it. 291, can you 10-9, please?
Who else got a pulse? But I got fire accident.
99, you're going to be off that Lake State Lyle. Flight signal.
Go ahead.
1T22's en route.
The A zone for the lost wallet.
247, I'll be on channel 3.
1T22 on the way, XL activation. They said they were going to be attempting to reset.
84 for this.
You got told the assignment in quarters, I'll swing by.
2190 units in right order for company for their ass.
Roger, 546. Conscious of breathing, ET for the ambulance.
Conscious and breathing, going 7 minutes by GPS.
Acknowledge, thank you.
33 fire's got a conscious and breathing patient. Possibly had passed out.
Finish car 644.
44.
33 copies all. Check here of Castle Road at Wildbriar for the electric scooter on the sidewalk unattended.
K1A with a stop. 11 additional on your job because they canceled the wood truck ran off.
818. I don't know what I call.
John King William 3087 JKW 3087. I'll be in the mall parking lot right by the main entrance. I'm aware of the status.
142 St. John's Home, 150 Highland Avenue, the resident building 505. Patient that broke something. 150 Highland Avenue, St. John's Home, DLS screens, 1114.
Alright, we'll sum it up now.
94, you're back tonight.
Gotcha. 10-4.
What's the emergency?
784, take North Clinton, Monroe Streets. The female unable to walk. North Clinton, Monroe, to DLS screen, 784.
Hey, Tom, do you need anything brought up?
No, Clinton Monroe.
Fire dispatcher from 273.
Yes, we just need Ryan when he's available.
And 89, you want to stop? Grab fuel.
5-4, the lead also.
Coming now.
Our assignments in service. GPD and
89 is my agreement strong.
SP28, Edward, I can take that reference.
10-4. Will be like Charlie 7. Well.
Copy.
Bring Cartel needs this at the impound.
Operating.
Yeah, 10-4 and assist at the impound to pick vehicle. Yes.
You can send a 7 alarm before current.
Reservoir, room 505.
77 flight in.
Hey, Tom from Mike.
Yeah, 10-4.
773, we'll be checking the interior. No name for there.
Hey, Tom from Mike.
10-4.
Hey, Ryan from Mike.
Talk to this bit.
talk to.
I guess Ryan or Tom. I'm just making sure it's about 5 minutes after 5. We're not putting any more food trucks in and close up these barricades.
291.
This is Tom. I'll defer to Ryan. I mean, I would agree with that, but let's see what Ryan thinks.
818.
Yeah, so more food trucks should be coming in. There's supposed to be one, but at this point, I would turn them away.
I'm clear of the stop. I have a potential stolen vehicle on site at the mall. If you could take the plate and check it.
Well said.
Lake section for the job holding at 400 Knickerbocker. We got truck 2 on scene for 980. Well, hi.
John George Edward 2566. I arrived 2 minutes ago. I checked properly with security. If another unit is available, let me.
211, you can stop.
What? As well?
261 over the
Affirmative. Main entrance, and that's where it came in.
I just hired the dispatcher, got an ambulance on location.
Or is it? Is it stolen?
Anderson to list.
I haven't run the plate yet.
Shit up.
Go on. Hey, Bill, just FYI, Cole up here. He's at high.
818. It's a small black Buick SUV. It's showing up still, and I'm the system. I just waiting for them to confirm it.
780, second service is strong. Tennessee section holding a menacing at 465 Columbia. Caller having an issue with a known male, and the male has a knife. All right, I'm not getting anything back with my DMV right now. It's kind of slow, but. $16.
I ran it. From what I got, it looks like it's just a similarity hit.
Like say loud for now.
Okay, I'm glad you guys' DMV is working, because mine.
Well, 222 on scene, Taco Bell.
818, 816. Thank you. And I'll be all set.
33 confirming, not a 500.
733, okay.
EMS to Parrington, BLS, 94-year-old female found on the floor with leg pain, 7 Chardonnay Drive, Elderwood Village, room 58 between Kenny Place and Pittsford, Palmyra Road. Parrington.
Here's deputy to respond to the fuel truck at Alpha 6 outside. He's found some gun shells.
3290.
569.
569, okay.
K9 30 as well.
K9 30, okay. Driver's name is Marcus.
You got a car sign now.
10 more.
Brockport 978. Brockport BLS for a female that was stumbling, requested an ambulance and hung up. 222 Main Street, Apartment 5 at the Villa Center, Apartments off College Street and Ferris Street, and will be mutually leading for Monroe.
Somebody with EMS, 222 Main Street, Apartment 5 at the Center Apartments for an unknown age female who stated she was stumbling and requested an ambulance and then hung up.
Can you meet the sheriffs at their request by Alpha 6 on the north ramp near the fuel truck for rounds that were found, weapon rounds?
Oh, alright.
10-4.
Alright, you gotta give me a couple minutes. I'm out in the middle of the figure.
5-6, that was me.
42, I'm going to send you 42.
560.
Copy. Bravo 3-2, we're back in service.
Investigates covering a call for Brockport. Monroe can't cover. BLS for female that was stumbling, requested an ambulance and hung up on us. 222 Main Street, Apartment 5 at the Village Center Apartments between College Street and Fair Street. 459. Gates for Brockport.
You're in service. One more for a Unity 4118 going to St. Mary's 2100 unit. Unity 4118.
Unity St. Mary's.
Gates unable to cover.
Gates unable to cover, okay.
You're 5 for dispatcher.
10-4. Can be for the caller having a problem with son. His name is Farrell James. This black man has been drinking. He's got some mental health issues. He's fighting with a cousin named Chucky Lawrence. And they threatened to stay up the complainant.
Engine 5.
And K9 30. He's out in the middle of the field. He'll be right with you.
Lake still out.
253 on the line.
263, I'll go as well.
How far?
772, you can clear me with a 34 and send me the impound job.
How far? Tennessee section holding a failing turbo at 217 Normandy.
EMS to CHS if you'd be able to cover Colin Brockport. BLS for female that was stumbling and requested an ambulance and hung up on us. 222 Main Street in Brockport, Apartment 5 between at the Village Center Apartments between College Street and Fair Street. CHS.
Dispatcher 1C22, the bus is in service.
What number was that?
Alpha 7. Near the fuel truck. Deputies are on scene.
He's coming through.
Alright, thanks.
45. 718 to 713 Greenfield.
Sheriff's car 616.
Good.
4530.
Can you give me a call? Yeah, give me 1 second.
Sheriff's car 617.
On the air in the district.
For the harassment report only, 75 Old Country Lane.
4530 on the air in the district, okay.
Available Lake Foster message, please.
How's everybody doing out there?
CHS a Brockport response 6119 for the unknown age female and requested ambulance. 222 Main Street, Apartment 5, between College and Fair Street, with BLS. 10-4, 17 to 35. 5575, stand your stop.
All set.
10-4.
813.
813.
13, can you put me out with disabled at Mount Reed and Maiden? It's going to be New York, Lincoln David X-rays 1379. I'm going to be starting the phone advice.
B12 damage. Create your number.
EMS for CHS.
$61.19 on the way.
853. 12. Your CR is going to be 42939. 42939.
CHS, go ahead.
CHS just here is now cover that and put your ambulance back. Thank you.
The reckless dirt bike in the area of 937 Krieger Road.
10-4.
14. 6119. Canceled.
We're in service at Unity.
19, you guys can cancel. Monroe's going to cover the call. Fantastic. Thank you.
I'm sorry, what drugs was there?
Alpha 14.
14. Thanks for the quick turnaround. Line 1.
3-2, can I get the MA?
Clear 1.
247, checking your status.
Yeah, go ahead. All set.
3-2, what's your request?
I got TOD for this call.
1706.
1706, thank you.
And for what it's worth, it's marked on the job card by truck 2 at 1703. So,
Sheriff Correct 42.
Go ahead.
Taxi out. For harassment report only 32 Friel Road. When en route. Will the person time to get to the door? 201, are you all set?
10-4. Work on it. Just a ruffle. Go ahead.
Just verifying you got the B Bravo set, keys to the car.
Sheriff Square 611.
Affirmative. 611.
Body with the ambulance over to South Bay Bar and Grill, 1300 Empire, for a 69-year-old female, non-responsive. She's conscious and breathing. 612 on the back.
10-4, thanks. Yeah, 612, I'll take care of the all set if she's constant breathing.
5-3 on the night. 411, you can be good. 5379.
No, nice. Sorry, it's loud.
10-4, thanks.
No problem. Understood. Brockport 978 status.
Well, so that patient just wants to be checked out by EMS.
EMS to Penfield, ALS, 69-year-old female, not responding, 1300 Empire Boulevard, the South Bay Bar and Grill, between Orchard Park Boulevard and Wilbur Tract Road. Penfield, Station 2.
10-4.
20, good morning, air service. One front of me.
3739, okay.
Go ahead.
You guys all set over there?
Yeah, you can show one under.
10-4, current time 1716.
$267.
EMS to 3739.
3739, go ahead.
3-1 dispatch. I'll be out on fleet maintenance.
Yeah, they're now saying that this patient is possibly intox, maybe under the influence of something else besides alcohol. Just so you're aware, we do have a sheriff's on.
267 or 237. For Roar Street, was there any need for EMS?
All right.
Negative.
10-4.
Hey Ryan, this is Tom. Ryan, I've got a question for you. If you can come to the rec tent, I'd rather just ask you in person.
You ran out of the cream I let you borrow the other day?
Ryan, this is not the question I had to ask you, but is one of the coolers with a band or something?
Investigates report of the tree on fire at 75 Henrietta Street between Jacques Street and Halmeroth Street, engine 1. It's a reported tree on fire at number 75 Henrietta Street between Jacques Street and Halmeroth Street, engine 1, channel 2.
Yeah, look, it's whatever cooler was taken, Ryan has had Joe's water in it,
41 Dakota Strong. Lake and Ridge.
Lake and Ridge.
What?
Transport to the Unity, 3 bases to Unity.
Up.
Trying to quick cars ambulance responding to 30 Strathmore Circle with a 1-year-old female that drinks rubbing alcohol.
EMS to Ronacoy, BLS for a 1-year-old that drank rubbing alcohol, 30 Strathmore Circle, apartment B is in Bravo, off North Street. Ronacoy.
1797.
17 September.
11, I can take that.
September.
1849 has it.
1849, okay.
3469 en route to the Chardonnay call.
3469 going to Chardonnay also.
MSU 1 on there.
14.
Long Pond and Danvers.
Park 962.
6781 trailer Reagan Center Road, Palmer and Reagan Mumford Road in the crosses. 32 stroke. 6781 trailer Reagan Center Road, 32.
MSU.
6781 Tyler Rega Center Road. Palmer Road and the Rega Mumford Road for the stroke. 6781 Tyler Rega Center Road. Red response MSU.
For the reckless, 3 Cloverwood Drive. There's a gold SUV with young kids. Vehicle driving all over the road and going about 60 an hour. Wisely headed east. Sorry, on East Ave, made a right heading eastbound.
Demonstration 25, hitting a customer truck, 529 Monroe.
MSU responding to Charlie. Where are you?
MSU1, you had some background. You said Chili Center?
Chili Riga.
Okay, what was your location that you're coming from?
229, signal MSU 229. 11. 3-2 out.
3-3 out, 1724.
Bravo 50, you're back at RGH.
One 6-7, being waved down at
Sorry. Besides, who's calling? Sorry.
Hudson and Agnes Street.
Bravo 50, we're back at RGH.
Car to go by with 167.
Yes, you're back.
It looks like it might be a customer trouble at the corner store.
787, 75 Cuba Place, Mariah and Whitman for a site 2 cleared in. 75 Cuba Place, BLS Green, 797.
14, Ladder and Kirk.
Yeah, flare ahead of you, and the MSU is going with you. They're getting about the same as you do, so better get there at the same time.
41 Lake State Lyle, please.
Okay, MSU about the same time. Okay,
Please carry 11.
Bravo 50, region away from now.
Dewey.
4C32 on the way.
Go
ahead.
45.
Lester, so you have on 5 dispatch on the job.
For the MVA report, it's going to be at like 11:45 Coffin. It's behind the back parking lot. Right forward into a curb. Looks like a white work truck was also involved and took off. Had a ladder rack on the back of it.
Ladder and curb for the disabled.
Basic outside of the forms.
Affirmative.
280 Avenue D. David, Conkey and Hollenbeck. Stomach pain. 280.
Trash car 641.
Hang on. 280 Avenue D.
817.
17, go ahead.
You sent me the customer trouble I thought was fair.
Time for thank you.
My red car's got the injured coyote, Larkspur, Willow Creek.
4C32 Monroe from Ladder and Long Pond, and the MSU from downtown.
41, I was just there for an alarm. You should be all set with it.
43 to 55. 233, you guys all set?
Clinton section B287, getting a dangerous condition. Upper Falls and Clinton for the disabled vehicle.
643, then if you want to check the area, 62 Wickline Lane for Ready TV.
Churchville EMS for the possible stroke. 6781 Charlie Riga Center Road, Churchville.
Clinton section B287, getting a third-party call for a robbery. 265 Upper Falls, Family Dollar. 287-10-4, a male came up to the caller and said he was robbed and dragged out of a window. Carterback 87.
247. 755 up Sterling, good morning.
5 hydrant service, good morning.
$245. Where's that mail right now?
Lincoln Ridge.
167. She had King Adam Union 8226. King Adam Union 8226. Everything's compound.
133. 2501. 167, I copy, and for the Family Dollar job, I believe he's outside the store. I don't have any further info yet.
All right, 10-4. Yeah, he's outside the store, just down from our door to the east side office.
10-4. Looks like the male was in a gray car with a white man, white female involved. Caller says he was taken out of the vehicle at gunpoint.
3499 delayed entry.
3499 delayed all set.
111.
MTS for landline for message, please.
Alright, 245, put us on. We'll be make contact with him at least.
Truck 404 to our attack.
That's for the possible stroke. C781 Cadillac Ragas on the road between Palmer Road and the Ragamuffin Road. Spot on opposite Richville.
Okay, I got to jump out of the truck for a minute. I got a compressor problem I need to fix real quick, so I'll be back in a few.
Sheriff's Car 611. District 2 in Penfield. It's going to be Penfield Road at the Monroe-Wayne County line. Wayne County called in for a vehicle that ran through a red light and hit a vehicle and continued westbound on 441. It's going to be a green Nissan truck, Kingstown Lincoln 5094. We're just looking for someone to check the area.
I wish you want to go.
EMS Gates ALS call 61-year-old male unconscious. Security's on site with them now. The Wegmans Warehouse, 1500 Brooks Avenue at the security station between Airport Road and Deep Rock Road. Gates?
Yeah, copy that. They requested prior to the distance.
4569, okay, they're saying use driveway C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Pittsford District 4512 to respond EMS for the male feeling faint, diabetic issue. At the city station at the Wegmans Warehouse, 1500 Brooks Avenue, use driveway C. Airport Road to Deep Rock Road, box 104. Pittsford District 4512 to respond EMS to the diabetic issue. The Wegmans Warehouse, 1500 Brooks Avenue, use driveway C, box 104. Pittsford District 4512 to respond EMS for the male feeling faint, diabetic issue. At the security station at the Wegmans Warehouse, 1500 Brooks Avenue, use driveway C. Airport Road to Deep Rock Road, box 104. Pittsford District 4512 to respond EMS to the diabetic issue. The Wegmans Warehouse, 1500 Brooks Avenue, use driveway C, box 104.
Webster car is holding the Virgo alarm, 464 Lake Road.
4569 EMS. Can we confirm if the patient is conscious or unconscious? The notes are conflicting.
818 also.
All right, the last update we got was that they were feeling faint. I can call them back and find out, though.
Clinton section B237, getting the suspicious person, 102 branch.
Thank you.
It's a male wandering around the neighborhood, going in people's backyards.
841, it's going to be outside or outside supply from the front door.
4C32 on location. Top walleye. Control 35.
845.
Yeah, can we start AMR this way? Check this mail out, he's got some road rash.
Fire and EMS are responding to 1500 Brooks Avenue, the Wegmans Warehouse, for a vendor that's having a diabetic problem. Okay for them to advise.
You're on scene. They're not in the building. They're right at the security shack.
An SD car in the area, 104 West at Carter for an MVA.
Understood. Yeah, so you're going to be right out front, one of the tractor trailers.
Eight 11. 205.
811.
205, go ahead.
670 to landline, please. 670 to landline.
You ran out of gas. I'll be sitting here with him. I told somebody to bring up some gas. Should we pull up on 2516? All set.
These on Cars District 1 in Henrietta. It's going to be over the Osher Institute, 50 Fairwood Drive with EMS for a 20-year-old female, possible heat exhaustion, dehydration. Caller saw her slowly collapse and was just passing by.
Yes, I'm going to call for 6169. A 20-year-old female. It's the Osher Institute off Rivers Rock.
741, the Family Dollar, 265 Upper Falls Boulevard, North Clinton to Joseph. Please on scene with a male with road rash. They want him checked out. You're cleared in. 265 Upper Falls Boulevard, BLS Green, 741.
141, Sigma Emma, please, 141.
Can you add me to that robbery? And do we have any clip cards on that yet?
10-4, I'll be right there.
4539, transporting to Hildebrand.
Okay.
You were just at 4539, you're transporting.
SB 14, David.
Negative, I don't believe so.
To Hildebrand, Oscar.
Yeah, there's a 490 West, I'm sorry, 104 West at Carter. Nobody's coming to the phone.
Okay, can we determine which family dollar then?
Received. Coming from the station.
10-4. I believe the caller at the
4 Tower, check on that call.
Control 35.
Control 35, go ahead.
14-10-4-5153, you can cancel with a proper passcode.
Yeah, we're over here at the one right next to the office. This happened somewhere allegedly over Upper Falls, near Tops. Night related. We're working on one.
5335.
Okay, 147, I copy. Thank you for the clarification.
Bravo 62.
247. The victim here is not describing a robbery. He said he let them use his car and they wouldn't give it back.
Unit 2 Section, holding a 78 with EMS. EMS with pick. It's 750 West Main, Unit 1.
147, I copy that as well. Thank you very much.
62. Our patient is hypotensive and altered mental. Could you try and get us some if you could?
EMS to Pittsford, BLS, 70-year-old male that fell. 305 Roosevelt Road, between West Commercial Street and West Avenue, Pittsford.
You're still an Orleans County unit. Yeah, you gotta do that for Orleans County.
Okay, Pittsford 369. Brockport 962.
62.
The dangerous condition, Redmond and West Ave. Actually, this might be for the county. It's saying north of the location for a large pile of grass in the road. Cars worried for a motorcyclist that might hit it.
Go ahead.
Were you going to go check it out? Do you want me to have the county car runs?
32 in service. 211 Charlie on release. How about you?
Hey, if not busy, can you bring a couple drinks for Sean and me? He have a Mountain Dew.
No, I don't.
One 849 EMS, we're going to be delayed also.
1849 delayed, all set. 844.
I have one under on a warrant. I'm all set with her now. Can you confirm the name on the job card? I think she has a grease warrant that went live today, too.
For the fire alarm activation, no smoke or flames seen. 599 West Main Street, between Madison Street and Jefferson Avenue for engine 13. Smoke detector. 559 West Main Street, between Madison Street and Jefferson Avenue, engine 13 on channel 2.
05, I'm at headquarters. If you got a name, I'll check it.
Steve Richter. Last name is Charles, Henry, Tom, Edward, Robert. First name Jamie. 58091.
580. If you can landline, please. 580.
Alpha 42, we're back in service at Strong.
Four 33.
42, you're back in service at Strong. You're on the back to Strong West.
133.
247, we're all set. Send me 2497. I'll see if animal control needs to come in or not.
10-4.
Yeah, do I see section of the alert today at Walgreens on West Main?
203. 403.
Control 03.
2100, just calling off 247, truck canceling now.
Ready? You have more?
You can send this like 750 West, man.
Now.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I'm gonna know. 5-5, we should take 105 Lux Street, Carter and Portland, female vomiting. 105 Lux Street, BLS Green, 755.
Lux.
Go ahead.
6 and Taft Ave. Caller needs assistance for getting a child waiting in a 2011 blue Subaru.
99 back tonight.
No. You're back tonight.
4530 return.
Good. We're parking on the other side of the road now.
17 open. You need a 7 over there to take your spot?
We will. 741 be back in service. 247.
Oh. Oh no, stand by for incoming. '41 Capsule Manor, 1175 Monroe Avenue in the lobby. The diabetic problem. 1175 Monroe Avenue, Capsule Manor. ALS Green response 741.
Sheriff's car 622. Active on green. 622.
805, that warrant's confirmed.
Running with the ambulance over to Perfecting Collision Shop, 305 Roosevelt Road, for a 70-year-old male who fell. He is conscious and breathing. 10-4.
5-4.
Go ahead.
4-1 also. 6169's in the area looking. 844, where do you want to meet? Grief. 641 so far.
44, I can meet him at Ridgeway and Long Pond at the ESO.
6169 in the area looking.
Engine 13, on location with nothing showing from a 3-story ordinary construction.
Engine 13 on scene, nothing showing story ordinary.
17.
Alright, just give me 1 second to get this warrant shot in, and I'll send you the custody trouble.
Gates for 4512, transfer here to the ambulance, we're back in service.
Transfer here to the ambulance, you're in service. 1740.
Transporting.
I'm sorry, what?
$237.
Bravo 20.
237, go ahead. Right away with A16.
There's some both cars, check the welfare, 102 branch, also details.
Long Pond Mid.
134 Mac Trail, tail the trail line is ran across for the fall for 84. 134 Mac Trail.
Heading to the 484.
Alright.
6169, no one's gone, we're back to service.
Good. 375 Cooper Road for the burglar alarm from the Garden Center. Ready to go back?
6169, no one's gone. Back in service, and headed to the bridge, please.
4.
EMS to Hamlin. Monroe's rig is on scene from from Orleans County, requesting now ALS for unknown reason for a patient that was stumbling at 222 Main Street, apartment 5, the Village Center Apartments in Brockport, between College Street and Fair Street. Hamlin, Medic 24.
Central Beach 219.
suspicious pretty possibly missing child at Martin Luther King Park at 353 Court Street. Caller believes it's a 12-year-old that's missing out of fairport.
These on cars District 2 in Henrietta responding with the ambulance. 48 Wildbriar for a 90-year-old female with trouble breathing.
Yeah, I'm ordering food and then I'm going to make announcements.
644, ambulance is out in the area. They have no patient found. Looks like they went back in service.
Yes, see if camera room can see anybody matching description in that part, please.
Clinton section B287, getting a weapons call at 249 Joseph. Caller's daughter was assaulted by an employee with a shotgun.
Medic 24, analysis call.
It's a 12-year-old named Mike. He is wearing a green shirt, tan shorts. It's a possibly missing person from Fairport.
Medic 24, okay, I'll let you know as soon as I have more. EMS to Pittsford, BLS, 84-year-old male that can't get up with a knee problem, 7 Canal Park Place, between Clover Street and a dead end, 3859 Pittsford.
For the 90-year-old female, trouble breathing, came in by a pendant at 48 Wildbriar Road between Victory Way and Ice Rose Lane. This is an ALS Charlie call.
EMS with a 66-year-old male with a heart issue, 401 Sankin Manor Drive, apartment 419, Rich Hudson Tower, between Marburger Street and Hudson Avenue for engine 16. EMS with a 66-year-old male, heart problem, Rich Hudson Tower, 401 Sankin Manor Drive, apartment 419, between Marburger Street and Hudson Avenue, engine 16 on channel 2.
Ryan, are you good? Did you need anything?
Something, they don't know what she took. 1111 Elmwood Avenue, RPC, it's an ALS strain response, 755.
675 10-4, 100 at 1745. Marine Unit 1, status on your stop.
16, we should be sounded.
10-4. Webster 953.
23, we're back in service.
23, you're back in service.
State road lab running in and out of the road.
Police car pulled an animal job at 1120 White Swan for a cat that's been sent a tree for 4 days.
10-4.
Nick or Ned, bump up and start pointing them left so this truck that's backing out doesn't do that.
816. He's called in 4 times and we've all tried to call him back to let him animal control. Try again. You just put a 40 on it, please.
Copy that. Medic 24 en route, and if you could alert crew if possible, they can load and go to Strongwest. Bump up towards the road like 10 feet and start pointing them left so they don't start backing up like that.
Truck 6 dispatch, we're going to take that run for 16.
I'm sorry, is that 2469 you're back?
6 taking a run, engine 16, back in service.
That's correct.
Inspector to Charlie Box 311, the residential fire alarm. Number 20, Audubon Terrace between Irving Drive and Elder Drive. On an F6, Charlie.
Truck 6 taking a run for 16, 401 Sankin Manor Drive. Truck 6 taking a run for engine 16, 401 Sankin Manor Drive for the heart issue.
Sheriff's Traffic 12.
Medic 24, they're running over to Strong West right now. You can go back in service.
Duty for a free vehicle MVA that's blocking at Plank and Scribner. A black Jeep, silver Ford SUV, and no description for the third vehicle.
Copy that, 24 in service.
11, 10-4.
227, 287, looks like the caller's at 279 Joseph, not 249. It looks like this happened at Magic Wings.
209, we got nothing showing as of now.
209, nothing shown.
Got it.
601.
Responding with the fire department. 20 Audubon Terrace for a residential smoke detector from the first floor.
Clinton section B277, getting a response with EMS and fire. 355 Clifford Avenue. A language barrier. It looks like a baby is having some sort of medical issue.
Police car sector 5, the animal job, ferret in place in Ingress Park for the found dog.
611 and 612 to be advised. I'm getting another call in for a free vehicle MVA, but this caller is giving plank and shoecraft.
EMS with the unknown cause, possibly with a child in an infection.
St. Michael's Apartments, 355 Clifford Avenue, apartment 303, between Little Street and North Clinton Avenue for engine 2. EMS for the unknown cause. Possible issue with a child and an infection. St. Michael's Apartments, 355 Clifford Avenue, apartment 303, between Little Street and North Clinton Avenue. Engine 2 on channel 2.
55 the change again. 355 Clifford Avenue, apartment 303, Lowell and North Clinton. There's a language barrier or something about a baby and an infection. 355 Clifford Avenue, red response 755.
They're not dedicated, so there was no time for them to be here. They were advised of when the start of the event and when it ran till, but we may actually never see them.
I just checked with Lunville. He says the ambulance that could be here is working the road, so they don't know if they'll ever actually show up.
10-4.
Does it look like cars are starting to roll in pretty steadily?
Yes, they are.
Car's going over here. Of black females. They're dropping the merchandise. They're going to be all set. Copy.
Two 47.
247, Glenn.
You could send me St. Michael's.
10-4. Card back 247.
297.
6169 on location. 10-4.
Bravo 24, clearing strong.
4332 is en route.
I got your clearance strong. I'll send you over to 104 and 259.
4332 on the way.
104, 259.
Sheriff's car 673.
Truck 404 to our attack.
04, go ahead.
Sheriff's car 673.
Alright, I'm going to make my stop. I'm a couple minutes out unless somebody else is out. What do you see?
C-zone cars to the reckless, westbound 490 at exit 90 Baker.
3269 clearance strong.
269, you're clear and heading back to your district. Thank you.
Heading back, he's nice. Penfield section B265, getting a larceny, 447 Monroe. .4332 is on location, nothing showing.
4332 on scene, nothing showing.
841.
237, go ahead.
841.
Check the welfare on Lyle at 390. Looks to be a disabled silver sedan. There's a 50-year-old male that is laying in the vehicle with the door open.
It's Amherst.
Hey, Ryan, this is Tom. Come in, Ryan, it's Tom. Ryan, come in.
10-4.
99 Longwood Drive increased. Off Pines Court, Arkansas, for the priority 4. 56-year-old female has fallen 5 times today. 99 Longwood Drive injuries for the priority 4. Patient has fallen multiple times. She's going to be in the basement.
Youth's walking on the tracks.
What are you talking?
32.
Dispatcher to Penfield for the line down in the roadway. 94 Gephardt Road between Wedgwood Drive and Cobble School. Box 450 going to Ops 8. Sorry, dispatch Penfield for the line down. 94 Gephardt Road off of Wedgwood Drive. Box 450 going to Ops 8. Penfield.
Regional Car District 2, responding with the ambulance 105 Crimson Bramble for a 56-year-old male, trouble breathing, chest pain.
Penfield's got to go to Ops 8.
52 got the ambulance. 37 is responding.
CHS Hydrated response for 6099 for the 56-year-old male, trouble breathing and chest pain. 105 Crimson Bramble Road between Old White Lane and Wildflower Drive. This is an ALS Charlie.
I'll really get it back in the woods for now.
And 613.
Go ahead.
Responding with the fire department. High and that's hanging low about car height in the road.
374, 397's route.
374 on the way.
716.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I haven't even arrived on scene yet, but the caller just drove by me southbound on St. Paul. He didn't seem too happy with us. Just take the card.
Okay.
55, apparently we're going to apartment 203.
203. 813, can you landline, please? 813.
10-4.
SP 28 Edward.
75, clearing general looking for fuel. SP28, race car sector 7, the family trouble 1692 Stone Road.
I can take that reckless on 490, that's 673S.
10-4, 673 copy. 85, you're clear of general, Main Street.
327 and 27, that's
For westbound between Goodman Street and Portland Avenue, I have a for Goodman Street and Carter. So I'm going to step out and just remove that from the highway.
A16. A16.
Gee.
816.
Until we finish with this job in 2 minutes. You just put it back in the hopper, we'll take it when we're ready.
1410 copy. SB 14 David.
Truck 6 got an ambulance. 374 is out in the area investigating.
Good job for a panhandler at St. Paul at the inner loop westbound. Female that a walker that's listed for money.
374 investigating.
246. 755. This is medical only.
755, go.
374 dispatch. I got a tree down a driveway with a line across the road.
We're all set.
Tree down in the driveway with a line across the road.
None has been working with an adult patient there.
3C17 on location.
Hey, can you not eat the microphone? What?
3C17 on scene.
What was that, Ryan?
3499 back in service with assigned refusal.
3499, you're back with assigned refusal.
3C37 on location.
45998 to EMS. We are clear, strong, back in service.
3C17 to the fire dispatcher. It's going to be a fiber optic. It is pole number Frontier 7, and it is blocking the road, and it is rip service off of the house. If we can get an ETA, I'd appreciate it.
2469, you're back.
Okay, do we know which fiber company it belongs to?
Any officer, deputy on this channel familiar with a Bronco regarding an LOP?
Frontier pole number 7.
Okay, Frontier pole 7. Do we know if it's a Spectrum, Frontier, or Green Light fiber line?
678.
67810-4. Stand by. There might be a message coming from you.
Yeah, that disabled all set.
2625 St. Paul Boulevard for the male in her backyard. Northbound on a bicycle. Hard to go by.
4C30 to the fire dispatcher. You can put our assignment back in service. Monroe to handle.
11, I got a bye.
Who's that?
4332 to the fire dispatcher.
4332.
And where's the water?
129.
Assignments in service.
370 to 3C17.
401 to our talk.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, sir.
9100, go ahead.
You need our assistance, sir?
In the Vintage Lane, which would be the right lane, there's a section of the road that is buckling. There's large chunks of stone that have been thrown over onto the shoulder. Look out my camera, I kind of tilted and I'm able to see it. Let me know if you can see what
I appreciate it, but we'll be all set.
All right, you got it.
Sheriff's car 673.
816.
401.
6783.
What a family trouble 256 Archer. All I have right now is a call versus email.
Go ahead.
Some debris.
No, it's not a pothole. The road is actually like Ving upward, making a crack across the entire lane. And as cars are hitting it, it's pulling out chunks of the stone.
820.
MSU is clear. Monroe to handle.
Okay. What lane is it in?
Goodman section V215, getting a residential burglar alarm, 660 North Goodman.
805-820 to 1. It's the right lane, and then the stone, there's no stone actually in the lane, it's actually on the right shoulder. But I know last week this happened up north of Lada near the Parkway, and big chunks of it were coming right out of the road. So I just wanted to let you know so it can be addressed before it gets to that point.
Yeah, we're just we're all set here. It's just the band's waiting on a few little sound things that they gotta get taken care of before we get started.
Sheriff's car 621.
First dispatcher to Brighton EMS for chest pains. 490 eastbound at Fairport Road. Be looking for a red pickup truck. For 301, 303, 3C90, box 411 EN, we're going to opposite. Fire dispatcher to Brighton EMS for chest pains and a red pick truck. 490 eastbound at Fairport Road, 301, 303, 3C90, going to opposite.
Sorry, I think I walked on you there. Mile marker, closest one I can give you, I'm going to make an educated guess, is going to be 4301, 1041 at this point here, so.
Zone Cars District 1 and Tri-Life with cause unknown, 34 Willellen Road. Caller has some type of speech impediment, difficult to understand, just requested police.
Okay, Parrington.
Ramp 28, yeah.
3M28.
You can put Parrington in service. I'll ring momentarily. I'll let you know what it's going to be.
628, okay. Harrington, you can go back in service.
209, show me, please.
For the request at 10 5-mile line, grading amherst, cutting people quickly. King Frank Victor 9764.
4512 to respond, EMS, chest pain, dizzy. Little Caesars, 1297 Shiloh Avenue. Between Hinchy Road and Route 390, box 104. Pittsford District 3512 EMS, chest pain, dizzy. Little Caesars, 1297 Shiloh Avenue, box 104.
Last seen heading eastbound. 10-4. 784, you're in service. I understand the distance. 1111 Elmwood Avenue. Gonna meet with you guys. 1111 Elmwood Avenue on the green 784.
EMS on the air with 2 calls. First call is going to be for Gates, ALS, 35-year-old male with chest pain, feeling dizzy, 1297 Charlotte Avenue at Little Caesars, off of 390 or 4579. That's for Gates. The second call is going to be for Webster anyway, ALS, for 101-year-old female, vomiting, pain above the navel, 900 Cherry Ridge Boulevard, St. Anne's, assisted living. Between Cobblers Run and George Washington Way for 719 Medic 15.
I'm gonna. ALS 1719, got it.
Sorry, I got you on scene.
Sheriff Car 679.
679.
Gate says it's going to be 45794 and 145.
3C90 to the fire dispatcher.
20 minutes fire and EMS, 2575 Lake Road. I was not involved, but pulled up on an MVA. 2 vehicles. Got 2 patients, one with chest pain, one with elbow pain.
Can you get a call back for me and just double check if they're on the expressway or if they're exited 490 at exit 25, please?
Fire dispatch to Brockport for the motor vehicle accident, person with chest pain. 2575 Lake Road between Lawrence Road and Lawton Road, box 102. T as in time, going off 6. Brockport for the motor vehicle accident with 2 injuries, one with chest pain. 2575 Lake Road between Lawrence Road and Lawton Road, 102. T as in time, going to op 6.
621-622, we got another call requesting to cancel. Guess
And 3C90 another requesting to cancel, said he was going to drive home and his other half will take him to the ER. And based on where the phone's pinging, they are now over in, well into Ontario County.
Hazel Car District 4 in Pittsford. Responding with EMS 160 West, other height, female, unresponsive. She's conscious and breathing, but not alert and not breathing normal. Turning blue.
Thanks for checking. Rain Fire Simon's back in service.
621-10-4. Was there in the green room or green building? What green? And 612 to admin, please. 612 to admin.
4512 on scene.
Three C17, the fire dispatcher. We move the line from the roadway. Our assignment's back in service.
On the district. CHS ambulance to cover ALS, 80-year-old female that's unresponsive, 160 West Jefferson Road, Heather Heights of Pittsford, between Sunset Boulevard and Clover Street.
And 679, 678, going to be a black Kia and a black Toyota.
3-2, you're back in service and returning. Have a great night.
5573, all set on your setup.
CHS got that. Okay, CHS is going to be the green unit, room 126.
1719 en route. 259 and West Ave.
1719 on the way.
2575 Lake Road in Clarkson off Lawrence Road and Lawton Road for the priority 30 motor vehicle accident. Looking like 2 vehicles. Kia versus Toyota. 2575 Lake Road in Clarkson for the priority 30 motor vehicle accident.
234 with 3.
CHS, a sister call for 6089 for the 80-year-old female unresponsive. At the other heights of Pittsford, 160 Jefferson Road, in the green building. Between Sunset Boulevard and Clover Street, from ALS Bravo.
Priority 3 MVA. Yeah, can you attempt to call back and try to see if our caller is around?
773, I can take care of it.
3859, okay. CHS 6089, you can stand down. Pittsford's got the call.
Fleet Beach 221, family trouble, 15 Mickey Avenue.
CHS 6089, standing down.
Dispatcher to Mumford, box 530, Scottsville Mutual Assistance for the EMS job. 57-year-old male fallen with an ankle injury. 1737 South Road between Cox Road and the Wheatland Center Road. Op 6.
C13 is on location. Got a 2-vehicle MBA, 1 vehicle partially in the ditch blocking.
2 C13, you're out of vehicle MBA, 1 in the ditch partially blocking.
166 pound gates increase off Old Pound Road for the priority 2. 71-year-old female who fainted. 166 pound view increase for the priority 2. 71-year-old female fainted.
Sheriff's car 644. Protective welfare 514 Wildfire. The 7-year-old male black wandering house to house, twirling a rake in the air like it's a. Caller's no longer in the area, but he was also wearing cargo pants. On the back.
Medic 42 Knights, go ahead.
575 Leighton Clarkson, Hawthorne and Lawton Road for the priority 3 motor vehicle accident. With Bravo 24. 2575 Lake Road in Clarkson for the priority 3 motor vehicle accident.
202's on the way.
Okay, I'm not in service yet. I don't have gear or drugs.
CHS, a Wheatland response for 6119 for the 50-year-old male who fell and has an ankle injury. 3 South Road between Cox Road and Wheatland.
4C26, okay.
24.
234, take a blocking position behind my vehicle, please.
6119 injury. 234 is outboard. Engine 334 on scene.
Sheriff's car 640.
You're taking on priority 4.
Scottsville basic knowledge.
640.
10-4.
Okay, Scottsville.
Clear fire and EMS are responding. 1737 South Road in Wheatland. 57-year-old male who fell has an ankle injury. Looks like it's going to be a lift assist also. Okay for 27.
Mumford EMS for the person fallen with an ankle injury. 1737 South Road, Mumford.
You can send it to me, man. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Patrol 35.
Patrol 35.
6119.
It's Sunny Halstead.
Number.
We copy the update.
Sheriff's car 610.
Hey, I need that cooler. Yo, where you going?
155 in the Bravo.
Bravo 23. 6099 on route to Stroll.
EMS is responding 134 Mac Trail in Clarkston for a 79-year-old female who fell. Lift assist. Okay for
235, I can back pop, thanks, sir.
6099 strong.
4610 en route.
4610, okay.
Victor Mike.
820.
820.
Go ahead.
I'm seeing undiagnosed.
Got a food shelf here to drop food off to for donated goods. Yeah, send them up to there. And right where the ambulance is supposed to park.
As I duly placed, got a sheriff's car out at the corner of Dewey Avenue and Driving Park with a male that's passed out.
Dispatch to Mumford, respond EMS, the person fallen with an ankle injury. 1737 South Road between Cox Road and Wheatland Center Road. Op 6, Mumford.
Who's that? You requesting an EMS for hypertension? 3, I'll see what I can get for you. Head it that way.
Thank you very much.
Northeast Box 343, respond. Non-emergency left assistance across the ambulance. 99 Longwood Drive off of Barnes Court to Larkins Crossing. Op 6. Northeast.
2-3 to the fire dispatcher.
Dispatcher to 2C13.
Are you calling?
Yeah, Chief. Gonna be needed. You want me to hold quarters?
No, I should be able to handle it with 234. Thank you.
Two seven zero.
270, okay.
Row 23.
673, you can send us the unknown.
4C27 on scene.
Did you set him up, Nick?
4C27, you're on scene. Chief, no acknowledgement. You gotta be all set with yourself in 47.
You'll be getting Alpha 65 for ALS out of quarters.
Yeah, they parked up in front. They're gonna walk around to find it. I see them unloaded right now. It's a black Chevy SUV.
2653 doesn't seem to be a police problem. It might be in crisis, so he can't get home. See if Pick wants to take care of him. Thank you, ma'am.
EMS passenger choking on train should be pulling into the station 320 Central Ave, engine 17. EMS got a passenger choking on the train. Should be pulling into the station 320 Central Ave any time now. Engine 17, channel 2.
4145, I'm back in service. 45790.
We're on 145. You're back.
Two six one for status.
We're all set.
562 I'm starting in East Ramp.
562 on East.
Current section has a fire and ambulance to Route 320 Central Avenue at Amtrak. It's going to be for a passenger on board of the train.
44 hours now, 425 Wildfire.
645, we were switching line, copy.
44, I'm out with the mail, 425 Wildfire.
420 should be out.
425 Wildfire, 10.
All set here.
You're all set.
205-215, your status.
That's confirmed.
Also, thank you.
10-4.
Seven 33, Rochester Avenue, Northland. Been choking on the Amtrak 320 Central Avenue on the red 730.
33 goes to 320 Central Avenue. On the road.
245.
245.
And take care.
10-4.
89, clear strong, looking for 390 south, so we might.
4610 south.
4610.
Clear on the way.
Gates 4512, transfer care, we're back in service.
235, 10 4.
Transfer care to the ambulance, you're in service, 1819.
645. 45. Street. Commercial burglar alarm, 2151 East Henrietta Road from Total Car Care.
818, I'll try to your stop.
Okay.
Can you help you outside with it?
Okay. $501, you monitoring up here, 501?
Officer the ambulance for leg and hip pain, 481 Covewood Boulevard off of Hollywood Boulevard, box 211, or correction, BLS Delta response. Officer?
18 on location.
205, I'll take it.
205 is going to be from the front.
2CB2D3, a missing person, 88 Iceland Park.
Someone, can you landline quick?
215 on the back.
215, 10-4, showing the Monroe County Health Department.
Engine 17 for fire dispatch for an update.
We'll be logging on.
Engine 17.
245.
Yeah, according to the staff here, the train is approximately 15 minutes out, and their report is that patient is vomiting. So if you mind letting the ambulance know.
Officers, that you're acknowledging the call.
We'll pick the Monroe for 57 Line Street. That's the missing person that I'm looking into.
A train approximately 15 minutes out. Report of patient vomiting. So noted.
Right.
Looks like you can, 35. 501 cleared.
70 on scene.
Roger. Can you ignore that message, 7?
10.
I'm better than the rest of us.
Goodman taking along with the fire and ambulance, East Main Street at Woodstock Road. It's going to be for a vehicle that hit a tree.
For the MVA vehicle into a tree, East Main and Woodstock Road, and 12. For the MVA vehicle into a tree, East Main and Woodstock Road, for engine 12 on channel 2.
245.
Two is the ambulance on scene. 202 is the ambulance on scene.
Alpha 11's on scene.
Whatever you're on to.
1235.
210, strong.
Control 35. 644 cars off that.
We're also in your location of first secure. Show us storm down here.
6169 arriving strong.
Mr. Carr is responding with EMS for the 7-year-old female with a hip injury on
Bravo 20.
Dispatch 4C27 ETA on our ambulance, please.
We're back in service with a sign-off.
Yeah, stand by.
Back in service with the sign off. Unautomated.
Yeah, less than 5 by GPS.
Copy that. Thank you.
They're coming down Wheeland Center at Esbury.
Okay.
$205, the account contract, PLC.
205, 10-4.
Fire special ambulance on
6190 with everybody.
4610, you're reporting ambulance on scene?
Hey Mike, 2 MCSOs just called in.
6119 on arrival.
Yeah, for.
Oh. EMS for the possible fall. The area 275 Summerworth Drive off at Dundee Drive. 252 off 6 is 1824.
A16.
Or you can fill us out.
Good.
EMS 2, Irondequoit, 1849 suggested to cover for the overdose patient going in and out of consciousness. PD's on scene. 102 Branch Street, between Sandra Lane and the dead end. Uncoded event. Irondequoit.
The bird alarm 282 stone fence coming from the front door. The contact will be responding 15 minutes in a gray Silverado.
A13, go back.
4569, we're in service and off, feeling. Have a good night.
Clinton section, 60 Cynthia Lane, to the dog outside barking in the heat.
4569, you're back. Have a good night. Irondequoit.
275 Summerworth Drive. Increase off Dundee Drive for the priority 4. Apple Watch alert that the owner is taking a hard fall. 275 Summerworth Drive. Increase for the priority 4 fall.
For Tago at 16, cancel 13.
793, 435 Dewey Avenue, Blossom, Emerson, the person passing out. 435 Dewey Avenue, Tenaya, Screen Response 793.
Increased presence sector 5, the medical alarm 275 Summerworth, stating that the owner of the phone is taking a hard fall and we just got an open line.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure you can see by it's coming from an Apple Watch. Person's not responding, so that address is by its GPS only.
Fire department first respond, ambulance being mutilated, PD on scene asking for the ambulance to step it up, overdose and unconsciousness, 102 Branch Street between Sandra Lane and South for engine 16. Fire department first respond, ambulance being mutilated, police on scene asking ambulance to step it up, overdose of the patient and unconscious, 102 Branch between Sandra Lane and South, engine 16 on channel 2.
6099 out of truck.
202 dispatch, Monroe is handling, we're back.
Also 14.
Monroe to handle 202.
14.
Out at Unity 18.8.
18.8 at Unity.
A17. The aggressive panhandler is walking past Lowe's, 3150 West Ridge towards Owl Grove. Same guy that was at Best Buy, white male, scruffy sideburns, blue hat, maroon tank top.
15, I'll go.
Right through the area.
630 27215.
I've seen the area.
All good on Nicholas.
33 on the.
33, you're out.
Three two out at strong.
Lisa, you hear me?
32, you're at strong.
Engine 12 dispatch. You can make the address 2211 East Main Street. RPD is going to handle. That's just close there.
793, air priority 18 Whittier Park. Vehicle 18 Whittier Park on the rest of the name.
630 9999. EMS for the mail down the vehicle, Gold Saturn. 18 Whittier Park between St. Paul Street and South for engine 2. EMS for the mail down the vehicle and Gold Saturn. 18 Whittier Park between St. Paul Street and South. Engine 2 on channel 2.
Including section along with the fire and ambulance, 18 Whittier Park. It's going to be male in a gold Saturn. He's nodding off in the vehicle.
Acknowledge.
They're fully in service.
In service, 19 Avenues.
Now hold your traffic there, Lisa.
235, Patrol 35, need for EMS on East Main Street.
Negative. Signal in service.
Acknowledge.
Time for thanks.
I'll find out. Police are asking the ambulance to step it up, but I don't think so. I'll find out.
Bravo 23.
We're going to take this here.
23, go ahead.
4579 EMS.
What's an ETA on LS?
4579.
My last southbound is a white pickup truck, then you can send yours.
Upon arrival at Highland, patient walked out the back of the ambulance and is currently walking away from us.
Truck 404 to RTAG, I'm going to log out. Ending mileage is 86650.
Okay, 4579. Do you need police over there or anything, or are you all set?
237, 267 is the engineer on Main Street. Okay, thanks.
16 all set.
401 yards.
16 10 4, copy.
01, go ahead.
I'm going to log out for the night. 965. Have a good weekend.
My last vehicle is a burgundy Chevy. Central Beach 219.
On call for trespass, a group of males that are loitering at 5 Street, 108 Chestnut Street. Got a hit and run that occurred 10 minutes ago in the parking lot, 85 South Union Street, older red VW Jetta. King George Zebra 4814 on Union Street. Your caller's waiting in that GMC Sierra.
Hey, Paul, if you can hold out traffic, we're going to try to move the vehicle across the road.
It's held up. Hold yours, Lisa.
42, I can, 44, I can ride around 42. You can 32, that's right. It sounds like it's all legal activity now.
Yes, sir. Logging out as well. Ending mileage 67605. Have a great night, a great weekend, and we'll talk to you on Monday.
Copy that. I'm looking forward to it. You're on op 6.
I hear there's a party over at Ben's house.
780 for now. Start at 750 West Main Street. Between Edgewood Park and Lamberton Park, cleared right into psychiatric issue. 750 West Main Street on the green 780.
Pick those stakes up, Ben.
35, thanks.
Either or. All hits the same spot.
Gun inspection. Possible missing person, 92 Denver Street.
Copy that.
Two 105 set up with
10 4. Central Beach 219. Ambulance responded for a 58-year-old female. Took some pills and is having trouble breathing. 270 East Avenue. 29, your fuel is full. Start on the green 32 Canfield Place, South Union to the dead end. You're cleared right in the psychiatric issue. 34 Canfield Place on the green 89.
Last one is that red pickup.
There you are. 231. 2699, please. Just 699. My last a burgundy Cadillac.
Got it. Sending mine after your burgundy Cadillac.
Anyone, missing person located.
Go ahead. That's in service. 19 Avenues.
Should be clear.
Call 10-4.
After the Toyota.
Blue whale.
Acknowledge.
4579, you can show us back. No patient.
No patient. 4579, you're back.
15, I'll take the assist. I'll settle this.
Available Master Sergeant to landline.
When I do that.
10-4. 739, looking for air.
7-0's in service.
You're strong. What's your fuel level at?
You can send that last one, Lisa.
7-0, you're back.
You said above?
Just above.
Fire Spectrum 252.
No, I'm coming.
390.
30.
Check the area. Did not find anybody who has fallen. We're in service.
209.
Alright, check the area, nothing found. Cancel the ambulance, you're back.
Send us 2716.
Bravo 23.
Go ahead.
10-4.
Transfer care to ALS. We're back in service.
Transfer care to ALS. I got you back in service. Now you go to land along time, please.
6119 on the way to Highland.
Hold your traffic, Lisa.
Alright, then 209, what other unit do you have with you?
Bravo 20. You're going to be canceled. You can head to Rich and Dewey.
2 back 10.
Keep sending northbound.
Fire dispatch 4C27. CHS has the patient. Fire's back.
CHS to handle the Mumford and Scottsville assignments back.
Engine 2 dispatch.
Engine 2.
Billy, male got up, walked into his apartment, canceled EMS, we're back.
Alpha 11.
Walked into the apartment, canceling the ambulance, and you're back.
Alpha 11 still on scene.
Sheriff's car 570 to DEC boat. Right, bay.
11, you're delayed on scene.
269, you're on the air 435 Dewey Avenue, lost by Emerson. The person passing out. 435 Dewey Avenue, make a red response. 3269. 44.
24, your basic over to Star West.
562 going to East 32, starting the perimeter.
42, I copy. I'm in the area as well.
For the odor of natural gas, 517 University Avenue, apartment 303, between Prince Street and Strath Allen Park. For truck 4, odor of natural gas inside 517 University Avenue, apartment 303, between Prince Street and Strath Allen Park. Truck 4 on channel 2.
793, you're going to be back in service. The patient got up, walked away. Who knows is suspicious, but she wants a phone call only regarding a Facebook live video. That's you. 45, it's Henry John Baker, 1086. Unfortunately, off phones are suspended, so we're going to use you for one more.
Bravo 52.
Go ahead.
2C13 to fire dispatch. Brockport assignments in service.
147 Greenway Boulevard in Churchville, off East Buffalo Street.
Sir on the green 105 Luck Street, Carter to Portland. The nurse nav returned sick person. 1 Luck Street on the green 793.
For the priority 4, 75-year-old male fell on the patio. 147 Greenway Boulevard in Churchville for the priority 4 fall.
27 Wilson.
24.
When you arrive at Strong West, if you can give the dispatch office a call, please.
Okay.
Alpha 40.
Alpha 40.
Good morning. We're in service at St. Paul.
Good morning. You are in service at St. Paul. I'm going to have you make it Ridge and Dewey.
Ridge and Dewey.
Bravo 20.
Mike, point Bianca over to your direction.
104 in Elm Grove.
Going to have you post at Elm Grove.
Post in Elm Grove.
Ryan, did you put the fire department back there?
Nope, didn't know they were here yet.
42 in service.
Hey, RF. I don't know if you care or not. They're back in our parking lot.
1719 at RGH. 742, you're in service. 254 Alexander Street, Tracy Street to Park Avenue. The person vomiting coffee ground. 254 Alexander Street on the green. 742.
1719 at General.
Okay, are they over out by the concession stand?
254 Alexander.
The fire department is in my parking lot, and the fireworks are in the back by the pavilion.
Is this Bill?
227, you can send me one to your park, all set.
Yes.
227, 10-4.
You sound very enthused.
For the MVA, 490 westbound at Ashford Road.
Copy.
Black Ford sedan that went off the road into the ditch.
717.
717.
I'm going to get the fire people.
I'll take care of that assistant.
8892, 891.
891.
Can you start my way? Non-emergency.
5-4.
We're back in service.
And on the return. Have a great night.
Patrol 41.
Patrol 41.
Returning, thank you, and you also.
2648 on scene, all stills.
Western curfew, I just get us looked over. Everyone's on 211 Inspiration Point Road.
7-3 in your clear. 149 William Warfield Drive. Robert Warfield's court to the dead end. The 15-year-old with ovarian cyst. 149 William Warfield Drive on the green. 739.
We available. I got a job in the area of 211 Inspiration Point Road, out off of the from that. People are with it. He has reached shore.
Okay, good.
And 4442 got 148 Eugene Street, calling in a
440 dispatch. Give the caller, let us in at side door.
Alpha 65, we're going in.
Yeah, 44. We're going to go check Memorial Park and see if the kids are over there.
Alpha 65, I got you going to Unity.
You can just keep it, I guess.
I'm on scene for that Dewey Ridgeway suspicious. I have nothing showing. I see nothing showing.
673, I got another caller on this. Not sure what's going on out there. I'll call back. An operator heard in the background someone was saying run them off the road.
Right. Go ahead. 141 Ledgerock Lane, caller versus a husband.
637, 10-4.
Someone under, I mean, he's transported to...
Time for 1840.
Bravo 2-4, we're out 5 miles even.
So 4 or 5 miles either.
Lake B241, annoying to a house party at 293 McNaught Street. Ogden car filling a dangerous condition report.
891, you can put it in my box.
Having any available SD car on this side for reckless driver, southbound type and ID at westbound 480.
SB14 David. Are we looking for a trooper on this channel?
Negative.
SB14 David.
SB14.
Were you looking for a trooper on this channel?
Same 229
1769. Back in service on POV. 23, you're in service on POV. Goodman section at the jail, the Sally Port. We have a patient needs to be taken to the hospital. She was brought in this morning from 235 speed. Start now on the green, 149 William Warfield Drive, Bravo Warfield Court to the dead end. The 15-year-old with Ariances, 159 William Warfield Drive on the green, 793.
William Warfield, green.
61.
681.
Have you seen Tom?
District 3, please, for the harassment, 4768 Westridge Road. Caller was at the location to serve papers to a female at 4728 Westridge Road. That a male threatened to come after her with rifles. There was no weapon seen. Caller is waiting in a black Chevy Silverado.
I don't know where he is.
676 also.
10-4. We're in service so far. Good morning.
79822.
292, you're in service off Bronx. Good morning. 79822. 919 South Clinton, Magistrate car does the fall. 919 South Clinton on the green, 792.
We'll be able to do that for on expiration point.
Copy, thank you.
RV 646 respond EMS for the 70-year-old male that passed out the bakery, the Wegmans store, 650 Highland Drive. At 646 respond EMS for the 70-year-old male that passed out in the bakery section, the Wegmans store, 650 Highland Drive. I'm at 1848.
RV 646 respond EMS for the 70-year-old male that passed out the bakery, the Wegmans store, 650 Highland Drive. At 646 respond EMS, the 70-year-old male that passed out in the bakery section, the Wegmans store, 650 Highland Drive. I'm at 1848.
CHSA, Henrietta response for 605 night for the Wegmans off of Miracle Miles Drive. This is ALS Bravo call.
EMS 89-year-old male Leg pain and trouble breathing. 53 Old Stone Lane off of Stone Road. Engine 253 on opposite 1849.
Was Lincoln Zebra Henry 7755.
53 Old Stone Road, Old Lane, off of Stone Road, and a dead end for the priority 2 89-year-old male having leg pain and trouble breathing. 53 Old Stone Lane for the priority 2 trouble breathing.
53 Old Stone Lane.
253 is okay. 253 on the way.
A2 also.
That's right. Ogden 889 cars all set. 205. Copy, thanks.
Let me. I'll be all set. I'll meet you in the water.
Okay.
Patrol 41, 2753. Also details.
So.
89's in service. 229 Charlie on the release.
29, you're in service. 229 Charlie released.
Show time.
17.
2 and 3 on the stop.
Take down X-ray 434. Can you let me know the owner on that, please?
2-1, go ahead. 89, 919 South Clinton. Baxter Carges, the fall. 919 South Clinton Avenue on the green, 789.
40 Main, New York, Kingstown Charlie, 1823.
40 Mead. Clarify back up. Maybe I'll set 10 4.
Close area, Sunday.
253 on C.
EMS to Honeoye BLS. 63-year-old female, live in Incheon. 65 Astronaut Drive, between Ormer Drive and Honeoye.
253 on C.
$18.59, okay.
Alright, 17, you said you wanted to know the RO for that vehicle?
And 1859 got a premise warning for a 2-car response to the location for all calls. So I'm going to start the police.
And so you were canceled.
Okay. On a family trouble, 220 Robert Quigley Drive, apartment number 3. Caller's having issues with the mail and its physical. Patrol 21.
330, you're canceled.
2782, all set with details.
349 on the back. 155.
And that's going to be the response 1128 Norton Street. Third car. Green 793.
Yes, ma'am. Just make sure the on that. We don't keep them waiting.
Your male's going to be wearing a white t-shirt, gray shorts, black shoes. It's going to be a male, black.
Penfield Station 2 ALS. For a 68-year-old male, possible stroke, 1729 Empire Boulevard, White Oaks Apartments, Apartment 3, between Autumn Trail and Smith Road, Penfield.
Responding with the ambulance for the premise warning. 65 Astronaut Drive. 63-year-old female with an infection for conscious and breathing.
Copy, I'll be all set with it.
804, no readings. No readings and no need for RG&E. You're back in service.
Any FE car for a check to welfare the Veterans Memorial Bridge?
46 on location, 1854.
Yeah.
SB14, David.
25, and we're on station.
RPD on location.
SB14, I'm going to call for a white male that's walking on the bridge.
Delayed workup.
Engine 10 has the ambulance update.
Engine 10 also has the ambulance.
676, out with King Adam Mary 8254.
92, we're going to be, we're on scene. We're going to be back in service. We got waved off by RPD and fire.
Getting Elijah. Yeah. Interior.
Engine 10 to dispatch.
40, we are also on scene. 213.
Engine 10.
213.
40 got shot on scene.
This guy is sleeping. No need for ambulance for RPD. We're all back in service.
Webster 951. Sunset Trail and his rope. So 2 people in a party on private property. Wooded area on Sunset Trail off the dirt road. 790 Field 228 Norton Street. There's a car of the Trouble Brook Trail in the green 792.
728 Norton.
93, you're going to be offset, no paperwork. 919 South Clinton, Mexico car just the falls. 919 South Clinton Avenue on the green 793. Number.
53.
53, number. And around the point 713, your ambulance is staged.
Alpha 65 out, 5.2 on the end.
551 made the crew swap. Heading to the bridge.
551 was heading to the bridge.
She's on 1 holding a family trouble at 219 West Side Drive. It's a third-party call for a domestic. The brother-in-law.
10-4.
Brian.
I was 671.
Bill.
Miss you.
I miss you too, big guy.
4-2.
Hey, I didn't get my food coupon.
I'll be all set on there. I'll be.
Yeah, Alpha 11.
I'm pretty sure you got 3.
Your car to go by with 671 on the domestic 219 West Side Drive.
Pittsford and ALS is strong.
I got my snack coupon, but I didn't get my dinner coupon. ALS is strong.
815, I put the phone number for David on my job card. If you could just forward that to Brighton.
675, I'm clearing. I'll head this way. 761, thank you.
We're on the point 711. SD 14, David. 780. Just check me your status there and if they could.
11.
Virtual rock. So far as the caller with neighbors. 716 on the back.
10-4.
780.
Oh, 962.
I have a family trouble at 47 Spring Street. Callers having issues with her 11-year-old son. Ten-4. She says it's physical and he's throwing stuff. He's got male white, black t-shirt, navy blue shorts. Says that he has PTSD.
EMS of Harrington VLS, 66-year-old female that fell with an ankle injury, 15 North Main Street, between South Main Street and Liftbridge Lane West. Harrington?
10-4, we're from there.
You can clear EMS on this.
10-4. 99's got it.
Report 924.
You cut out 3499?
94, I see there. You can put it 20, please.
Probably, thank you.
Last unit you were covered. Was that 3499 taking a Farrington job?
Yeah, 3499's got it.
Okay, thank you.
Sergeant.
Where do we have? Sure, wait.
EMS at 1859. EMS to 1859, you're cleared in.
1859, yeah.
Investigate the odor of natural gas in the house, 614 Hazelwood Terrace between Culver Road and Merchants Road, engine 12. Investigate the odor of natural gas inside the house, 614 Hazelwood Terrace between Culver and Merchants, B for engine 12 on channel 2.
Dispatcher Lakeshore EMS for chest pains. 61 Greenleaf Meadows, box 257 and op 6. Lakeshore EMS for chest pains. 61 Greenleaf Meadows, box 257 and op 6.
5-5 in service. 5-6 door, I'm clearing out perimeter code 32 and I'll be at the west end.
Start on the green, 133 Pierpont Street between Sealy Terrace and Lakeview Park. The kidney vein, 133 Pierpont Street on the green, 75.
For the priority 2, 46-year-old female having chest pain. 61 Greenleaf Meadows and Grace for the priority 2 chest pain.
Five, two, I'm all set.
652-10-4, 4070, copy.
647, copy.
Who's up to runway?
2. 6019 is out of Island. 10-11. Male looking on the expressway, possibly a male black vesting wearing a white top, dark pants, red sneakers. 621 feedback.
621, 10.
614.
Good.
It's me at the Home Depot, 750 Panorama Trail South. I don't have anything further yet.
Definitely.
Or last service. Last car 10-9.
26 back to service. 797, you're in service.
207's on the way to Greenleaf.
6169 back in service, leaving strong. And your status 1.
You guys need the air?
EMS to Honeoye. Need ALS to respond with Monroe BLS to an ALS call for a 46-year-old female with chest pain, 61 Greenleaf Meadows, Honeoye.
Now, take it up north to the Veterans Memorial, Gym 104. The person's fooling around.
In the commercial work line, 293 Upper Falls Boulevard at Clinton Family Health. Any cars that can hit that 185 South Union Street, Spencerport.
83, you're out.
81 as well.
Copy.
Honeoye 1849, I'll start that way.
663 will
Honeoye 1849, okay.
889 for status.
Working on it.
5-2 delayed all set.
Working on it, simple.
Bravo 23. Your ALS is going to be coming out of Honeoye 1849.
Is that 548?
Count 4, I just came through 590 South and nothing showing.
10-4, thank you.
2C 133.
Okay, we're holding the air.
Send the message to your terminal.
No one. 891. I've got one in custody.
A91-741 in custody. Cars can slow it down.
797 and changing jobs. 26 Benton Street. Between lake and river, you're going for the abnormal heart rate after eating an edible. 26 in the green, 797.
196 Patton.
Monroe. 712 will take 3 long haul.
207's on location.
Need you're up.
207, I've seen.
I'm 46 year in service, 1905, KT 351.
Six 6059 to strong.
6059 on the way to strong.
83 wind service from Rochester.
818, out in front of Mo's with a. I fired from Mo's. I'll take another round.
3 years. Start in the green, veterans home.
And I'll start.
Person stumbling on 104. Veterans Memorial Bridge on the green, 783.
812, you continue to call my sector.
Veterans Memorial 104 on the green.
Through out.
That sounds good.
Increase car sector 3, the family trouble 5155. Do we have?
Zero hours.
Right in car 772.
670 is all set with cars 4.
72.
Funny with the ambulance, 188 Orchard Drive for a 76-year-old male who passed away. Looks like it's an expected death.
SP 18 Davis.
EMS of Brighton, BLS call for a 76-year-old female, not conscious, not breathing, expected death. 188 Orchard Drive between Elmore Road and Meadow Drive, Brighton.
390 northbound Atlanta Road for the wheelbarrow in the road.
7-3, copy on it.
253, okay.
SP 14 David. David.
Alpha 14.
You can throw that reckless 59849 in my box too, please.
One more truck at Unity. 61 Greenleaf Meadows in Greece. For the priority 2, 46-year-old female with upper chest pain. 61 Greenleaf Meadows in Greece for the priority 2 chest pain.
D2 basic strong. Tennessee Beach 213, burglary 11 foot east, close to street. Basic general. My bad. Tennessee Beach 219. Ambulance responded for the 78 at Full Street and Victor.
EMS at 1849, you can cancel Monroe as ALS now.
I'm sorry. 89279 Charlie's finally putting us back in service.
Acknowledged.
89, you're back in service. 279 Charlie, you're returning.
Seasonal Cars District 1, holding on truck to welfare, Archer Road, and
EMS of Harrington, BLS, 65-year-old male, feeling sick due to the temperature outside, 1400 Turk Hill Road. It's a Harrington ambulance base. Harrington.
672. If anyone's off, I'll head that way.
Eyes open, family trouble. 736, you can show us clear, general.
It's going to be a male walking down the side of the road who appears out of it. Caller says possibly like he's going to pass out. The caller thinks it's too hot for him to be walking. So approximately 50-year-old male, white, long pants, carrying a backpack. He's last seen headed towards Route 252.
Confirmed, the husband is intoxicated. It was physical. The caller's now at the corner in the silver Chevy SUV. Carterback 810 5155 Dewey.
EMS of Webster, any QALS, 70-year-old male that passed out, 935 Limpet Drive, off Grist Mill Ridge. Webster, any Q.
Can we have an ETA on the ALS?
1739, got it on the way.
1739, okay. I'm assuming medic 15 is aboard 1719, and I'm needing ALS.
Gonna be calling from Unity Hospital. Alpha 14. Have an ETA. Two Greenleaf Meadows.
Yeah, 12. Can I have another for me at 145 to set a drive just to its property retrieval? 5-3.
Responding with the ambulance, 935 Limpet Drive for a 70-year-old male who fainted. He's currently conscious and breathing, but not alert.
1719, go ahead. Okay, 1719, you'll be en route shortly from the hospital, and 1739, keep him advised.
Yeah, if you'd like to head over to Henrietta.
You can stay there with Outback. 813. Or correction, 811.
That's a 3779.
792.
3779?
Can you repeat the ETA for ALS?
Yes, ma'am. Cancel out the door, no need for EMS. Okay.
I need to.
About 15 minutes. They're coming from Unity.
We're going to meet them in the middle, please.
Sheriff's Car 618.
18.
10-4. Alpha 14. You're going to rendezvous with Bravo 23. In the middle.
18, can you turn to District 4 for the check of welfare? 3062 Clover Street. There's a 7-year-old boy that was left alone, yelling for help. Street.
Okay, where do they want us to meet them? What's going on with the patient?
21 and 22 are taking it. 18 copy?
6169, see it. Disregard.
681.
681.
Can you start a regular shot, please? Amity Street at the post office.
SC-14 did. There's no one on the bridge. You can put fire and EMS back in service.
Amity at the post office. It's going to be fine. RHA here for injuries.
No one on the bridge. You must go back.
23, we are transporting green.
EMS at Harrington Base, do you know which ambulance is taking this call?
23 got to transporting. Alpha 14 is looking for a spot to rendezvous for patient care as well as a patient update.
Carrington, we're canceled off that call.
4-1, clear strong.
For the patient care update, patient is complaining of dizziness and chest pain with an elevated blood pressure.
741, you're clear strong. 390.
1719, okay.
740, we're clear. Fuel's off that.
And Bravo 23, what hospital are you transporting to?
Attorney.
15 a copy.
736. Do we know what time it's breaking time? 202 dispatch. Monroe's transporting. We're back.
Negative. It just says 104 westbound. The extent of my knowledge.
Monroe to handle. Lakeshore 7's back.
24, we're transporting.
And 36, you're going to be back in service. Lee State Police, 1 for Delta.
24, you're transporting.
Still, you out there? You still alive?
0647. We're not doing anything. We're just having fun.
641.
37 for the domestic, 22 village track, symptoms for wife, intact, physical, medicals refused, Angeles, Black Knight.
Bravo 23, where are we meeting with Alpha 14?
EMS engaged. Police are on scene at the post office on Amity Street at South Union, requesting an ambulance for a person for heat exposure. The area of 85 South Union Street. Gates, Station 3.
CHF, a drive response for 6169. A 13-year-old male with possible leg injury at 20 Dead Ellen Drive between Wills Road and Shrewsbury Lane. This is a BLS Charlie call.
Don't worry, I'm taking care of him.
641. Keep putting myself in 44 out with suspicious now. Bailey and Watson.
Gentleman section up by East Main Street at Beechwood.
What's your current location?
Genesee 203 by 5119 Independence Street.
We are on the Parkway just past Dewey.
69 for an update.
Okay, go to the parking lot of Bill Gray's at Latta and 39.
20310 4.
Sounds good. Meet you there.
16 copy.
Yes.
Five two.
5-2, go ahead.
Just wrong.
Gotcha, heading over to Charles.
7637 April Avenue, Mount Hope to Ashland. The person exhausted and having trouble sleeping. 32 April Avenue on the green, 39.
44 outside.
17-3 on scene.
37 April for the exhausted patient.
EMS to Hamlin, ALS, for a 70-year-old female that fell unable to stand without passing out, 1211 North Hamlin Road between Walker Lake, Ontario Road and Martin Road. 2469, medic 24.
951.
Hey, Tom. Wait.
You're looking for ALS only. Do you want to take this or you want me to refuse it?
2469, May 24 in a row.
Okay, on the way.
Yeah, the county just got an ambulance.
Hey, Phil, where are you at?
Rec 10, beware, Ryan's coming, Rec 10. Ryan's coming.
671 cars off that. Central Beach 209, I'm going to call for two females fighting, throwing the rocks at the PSB 185 Exchange.
All set, thanks.
605 now with the arrival.
And arrive.
813 clear. South Beach 219, burglary alarm. 50 Tesla, 13 Tesla. A15.
815.
73, confirm 980.
Sector 7 for the burglar alarm, 2210 West Ridge, coming from the overhead door.
10763, copy.
10-4. 10-4, I'll advise.
616.
6-4.
60996.
Possible rolling domestic, Pepper Mill Drive and Turk Hill Road. Caller says she was passed by a witness this mill beating a male inside of a vehicle at the corner. They were throwing things at each other. The female white wearing a bathing suit top. They were in a brown Jeep. Lincoln Boy Adam 5266.
6099, head to the bridge. Status 1.
617 on the back.
Alpha 11. Copy. 209.
Go ahead.
209.
Arrive strong, 16.1. 209. 2835.
16.1 extra.
209 pound force. St. Paul and Bethner, 40-year-old female hearing voices. 622. Got additional, they called back, says that the grandfather came back home and the grandmother was inside the house. The boy was not alone. They're requesting to cancel if possible.
Alpha 14, I got you at the rendezvous point.
6119 back.
SD25, y'all set.
SD25 all set.
6119. Yeah, status 2.
You come in 235.
And 616 and 617, your caller is now saying that they are both outside of the vehicle now, fighting, and the caller's leaving. Male rider, Hispanic, wearing a white tank top, right away.
Faint sidewalk. East side.
1739 to 1719.
209. 205.
209.
You started right for a voluntary, it'll be cleared right in.
205.
I'll start for the flight.
T ambulance for voluntary cleared it. Time for. Alpha 40.
1739 dispatch.
265, I can buy. Two less green to Unity.
1719 on the way to this call.
ALS Green Unity Hospital.
678.
Yeah, let them know we got a conscious alert patient. They can take it easy coming in, but please continue.
Stolen vehicle report 2858 Roosevelt Highway.
1719 copies the update. We're just getting off 5 Mile right now.
Quarter back tonight. Basic Green General. 93 Basic General.
Time to 05. I'm asking her section of beach. Yeah, okay.
From 69 on paint.
671, or excuse me, 672.
65, we're in service.
6169.
72.
EMS is going to 20 Deb Ellen Drive for a 13-year-old that fell. 237.
Just on both cars. Check welfare 46 and one bill. Also repeat bills.
188, you're in service. Good morning. Start towards 2211 East Main Street, East Main to Woodstock. You're going for the MVA with injuries. 20. Green 788. Alpha 14.
2211 East Main.
Is cleared. Clinton section, Hudson and Dayton for the hospital.
10-4.
Hotel Lindsay.
205 in the area.
Temper.
265 neutral.
Temper.
Alpha 65 dispatch.
205, no active phone. 15.
205, 10-4.
Six five, go ahead.
755. It was a medical device failure. We fixed the problem. We're in service now.
We are in service at Unity and Alpha 14 was calling.
Medical device failure. You're in service. No need. Lake Sail.
I got you in service at Unity.
Lake Sail. Good morning.
Good morning. 777 in service on the lot. Good morning.
777, you're in service on lot. Good morning.
So you go to Lakeville House? Okay, Lake. 55 Lake Orange now.
Lake Ridge?
Alpha 65.
Go ahead.
749 Maiden Lane, increase apartment 119, Legacy at Maiden Park. For the priority 3, 80-year-old male not at his baseline. 749 Maiden Lane, increase apartment 119. For the priority 3, 80-year-old male not at his baseline.
Receipt beats 213. Harassment at 10 Edgewood Park. Unknown male that's banging on the caller's door. 213. Transfer.
2093 Maiden on the way.
263, I can come from a distance.
263. Transfer.
Sounds real cool enough, I'll let you know.
Round flight 713. Sheriff's car 647 for status. Transfer.
647 horse.
Finding with the ambulance in McDonald's 1571 East Ridge for a 35-year-old male over in vehicle, unconscious, unknown breathing. 714 on the back.
10-4.
Penfield 779 will take it.
13 cars responding over the McDonald's on East Ridge. Male's going to be on a silver tool. Passenger seat. He's going to be in the back of the parking lot and will meet responder.
3779, okay. EMS to Honeoye, ALS call for a 35-year-old male slumped over the wheel in a vehicle. The McDonald's 1571 East Ridge Road between Kings Highway South and Skyview Center Parkway. 1849 Honeoye.
7-4, copy, phone number. 1849.
741 second. 24 is 6 data, Atlantic 24, you can show us out.
Alpha 11.
You're keeping that truck? 10-4.
Good.
Got another burn alarm, 2350 Ridgeway Ave. From
Alpha 11, go ahead.
Where are we on a triage delay at Strong Memorial? Hey, Canada.
I got some delay at Strong West.
714, can you run King Henry Zebra 5264?
4549 EMS, we're back in service. Ogden PD is going to arrange transport.
4549, you're back. Ogden PD to transport.
Okay.
2035,
11 was now. I'm sorry, 11. Can you 10-9 the last?
I'll have a stop one ready.
Go ahead with it.
11 Summit Hill, New York, John Henry Zebra 2249, JHZ 2249.
Six 10-4.
Lake Shore Box 322 EMS, 91-year-old female fall needs a lift assist. 86 Loudon Point Road off Edgebury Drive to North Drive. Lake Shore Op 6.
Seventeen, 19,
202's on the way.
810-805, your status.
18, Harvest Lake, come back on 14.
644.
202, you're on there. There's a lockbox information on the job for you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Commercial burglar, 150 Johnson's Drive, in the admin office.
18, the plate.
Wait on scene with pain management.
You have his CID?
291.
Research District. From the Federal Credit Union says a male in a yellow shirt came storming at her vehicle.
Doing 12 start.
820 go as well.
EMS on there 2 calls. So first call is going to be for Gates. Covering a call from Monroe, BLS, for a 91-year-old female that fell lift assist only, 86 Loudon Point Road in Greece, between Edgemere Drive and North Drive for BLS 4579. Gates for Monroe.
1824. Tennessee car for the burglary, 190 Reynolds Street at school number 2.
Gates has it. 4539 is going to take it from his report.
4539 from Spencer. Take it, okay.
Fire Inspector, 2C35. You can put me on that assignment.
2C35, okay.
EMS of Penfield. ALF call 96-year-old female that fell and hit her head. Not alert. 2134 Penfield Road, U of R urgent care. Between Harris Whalen Park Road and Fairport 9 Mile Point Road. Penfield Station 1.
Bravo 20, we're out.
25540.
Just be advised, you're getting a basic ambulance out of Gates coming from the village of Spencerport.
640, I'll take my last time in here.
And 718, that license is all coming back valid as well.
14.
14, 18, whoever. It's for the McDonald's job. 777, 112 Ridgeway Avenue, Mendon to Primrose, a 30-year-old that fell. He's got a cut to the tongue. 112 Ridgeway Avenue on the green, 777.
89. Can you please have EMS come back to the scene? The male is requesting the ambulance again.
Getting a voicemail on the call back. They're saying that the male went behind location, possibly a red car with a male inside of it. The driver's a windmill. They're on her tan backpack, dark Carly shorts.
Yep.
EMS at 1849, the police are on scene. Male is awake in the vehicle.
Okay, great, thanks. 2C35 on location, nothing short. 1-story commercial, alarms activated. Building's being evacuated.
14, you have a medic?
I haven't seen nothing showing buildings being evacuated.
10-9.
Infection in the family, trouble 115 Pine Street.
Do you have a medic coming here?
There's an ambulance office. Looks like they're right down the road past Eagle Life. 10.
And Clinton section the reckless driver, Central Park in North Union.
EMS to Gates, they need you back. The police are on scene. They need you back to the post office at the corner of Amity Street and South Union Street for the patient again for possible transport. Gates.
Fire Section 2, Ron Quite 170 to response. EMS for the 53-year-old male that's near fainting. 2515 Culver Road, Shire Main Building, room 246, running between Haverly Road and Whitlock Road, update. Fire Dispatcher, Ron Quite 170 to respond. EMS, 53-year-old male that's sick, near fainting. Shire Main Building, 2515 Culver Road, room 246, running between Haverly Road and Whitlock Road. It's going to be an update.
Go ahead.
32 St. Paul Street.
332.
14 and 2035.
EMS to Ronnie Coit. ALS for a 53-year-old male that's not alert. The Shire Main Building, 2515 Culver Road, apartment or room 246, between Haverly Road and Whitlock Road, Ronnie Coit.
14, if you want to start for the larceny report, 1070 Stone Road at the New Stone Mini Mart. Speak for transport.
Webster 951.
Bravo 23.
23.
Hi, one. Unity mileage is 9.8.
We have at the Webster Park, 1100 Lake Road for motorcycle driving reckless.
That's on a Unity.
252 officer, you want a silence?
618, cars all set.
Working it out. I think we got a silencer in the back. We have no active detectors. Still checking the rest of the building.
10-4.
Okay, no active detectors. Fire station 265. No active detectors. Will be working on a reset momentarily.
229.
Okay.
For the electrical wire on fire, top of the post, we have in Bennington Drive. For truck 2, for the electrical wire fire at the top of the post, we have in Bennington Drive. Truck 2 on channel 2.
50 test out from the fire escape door. Cars taken down.
129, put me the alarm left far.
129, cover.
Also, I'm admin, thanks.
10-4. 6169 headed to strong.
279, yeah.
279, 10-4.
Six 169 heading to Island. Pass on.
Tennessee car for the family on Walton Street. Airport 924.
Six five on scene.
924 got a stolen vehicle report at 49 North Main Street. Ryan's Pub.
65, I get you.
Charles 07. 925, I'll go as well. Send me that roof at Central Park Union. I'm all set with it. I'll set the details.
10-4.
9-7 delayed also.
711 here is going to be 2907. 97 delayed and all set.
Fire station 2C35. Wire's been reset. Simon's in service.
Alarm's reset, you're back.
1842.
Sorry.
1796 on pound.
EMS states DLS 22-year-old male fell off a scooter 1796 Fulton Pond Road, the front apartment between Terror Avenue and Calhoun Avenue, 4579 Gates.
Gates Fire District 45, 22 to respond EMS. The male fell off a scooter. 1796 Long Pond Road between Kerr Avenue and Calhoun Avenue, box 200. Gates Fire District 45, 22 EMS. The male fell off a scooter. 1796 Long Pond Road between Calhoun and Kerr, box 200. 4579. Anderson dispatch.
A15. Boulevard. And I think it's Marina.
52. 18.7. 24 is just on my 24 delay on signal set.
18.7.
227, I'll take Klein Street. I'll tell the details.
Hey, just a heads up, the owner of Bay Vista Taqueria stopped me. He said if our guys wanted anything, he'd give us one item each if we wanted a snack, just FYI. Bay Vista Taqueria. It's this orange and green truck right behind the north entrance here.
Thank you. Dispatch copy.
2011.
283 Monroe Avenue on the green 92.
20.
4-2, they're now saying the male fell off the scooter, possibly broke some ribs, having some trouble breathing. He's in it.
129, I'm out.
EMS 4579.
Copy.
Go ahead.
They just updated that the male that fell off the scooter, he thinks he broke some ribs and he's having some trouble breathing. Do you want me to start ALS?
Yes, ma'am, if you could, please.
5497896, you guys all set?
777 on scene.
Oh.
Right, car 773.
773. 671, try.
Honey, with fire in EMS 353 Hollywood. Not conscious. And it does not appear that she's breathing. Alright, door check.
Fire dispatcher Brighton 302 to respond EMS. For the 20-year-old female, overdose, not conscious, is reported breathing. 353 Hollywood Avenue, running between Newton Road and Avalon Drive. It's going to be on Ops 8302. I have you on the way.
Is everybody still parking? No, people are taking their meal breaks and stuff like that. It's steady, but it's pretty slow up here. There's a lot of open spots, so people are kind of figuring it out on their own.
And fire dispatcher 302 3027. They're saying use the side door on the driveway side.
I mean, if you think we can, just let special police do it. They can direct them in a direction and go from there.
229. I'll be in the Wall Street side of the building with an open door. I'm not sure if it's in the day studio or not.
EMS to Brighton, ALS call for a 20-year-old female overdose. Not alert. They're saying use the side door on the driveway, 353 Hollywood Avenue between Newton Drive and Avalon Drive. CHS with your medic to respond with them.
For the scooter on fire at the corner, possible lithium battery. North Wind and East Main for engine 12. For the scooter at the corner on fire, possible lithium battery. North Wind and East Main Street for engine 12 on channel 2.
924 and 95. The complainant called back is requesting to cancel. I guess they found their vehicle.
See a Brighton response from Medic 51. The 20-year-old female hospital overdose. 353 Hollywood Avenue between Newton Drive and Avalon Drive. This is an ALS alpha call, and they say the female is in the basement of the house.
And fire dispatcher Brighton units responding to Hollywood Avenue. They're saying that the female is in the basement of the house.
Patient's going to be in the basement of the house.
Acknowledged.
681.
81.
Reckless drivers in the area of 63 Lake Avenue for a blue Mazda and a white Mazda driving recklessly.
3C9 is fire dispatcher. I'm in the area. Can you have me to time it, please?
Of course.
EMS to Irondequoit, your ALS to respond with Gates TLS for a male that fell off a scooter, broke some ribs, and then having trouble breathing, 796 Long Pond Road in front between Care Avenue and Calhoun Avenue. Irondequoit.
81542 on this, and I'll take East Florida.
3C70 dispatch, show me on scene.
270 on scene.
Show the ambulance pulling up as well.
Ambulance up.
Triage, Dilly.
Two five five.
255.
Dispatch to engine 12. Just be advised, the caller's responding in a gray dot area. ETA is about 7 to 8 minutes or so.
Send me Monroe.
EMS to form 145 on.
Acknowledged.
Like for the MVA, ADD.
Hey, when I make my last name for champ. EMS to CHS. Covering a call. The ALS portion engaged with BLS 4579 for a male that fell off a scooter, trouble breathing, 1796 Long Pond Road between Care Avenue and Calhoun. CHS?
Before you want to take it off.
818. Sorry, you said a larceny at Champs?
CHS unable to cover.
Clinton section, west and 1000 North Clinton. For the family, 269, Silver, whatever, her husband. That's affirmative. I'll take another car, and I'm going to be Charles Victor 27.
Right, entrance lane parking lot, another car can start that way.
Hey,
Engine 12 is on location in the area. Nothing found.
CHS units, you can disregard the call on Long Pond Road. Disregard.
Engine 12 on location in the area, nothing found. EMS with Harrington Medic 34 covering the ALS portion with BLS 4579 for a 22-year-old male that fell scooter with trouble breathing, 1796 Long Pond Road between Care Avenue and Calhoun Avenue. Medic 34.
32, you're on location.
Okay, Harrington, you can go back. Thank you.
EMS for the unknown cause, hysterical female crying asking for an ambulance. Area 34 Lawn Street, between Chestnut Street and Broadway for engine 1. EMS for the unknown cause, female hysterical crying asking for an ambulance. 34 Lawn Street, between Chestnut Street and Broadway, engine 1 on channel 2.
84 in service. Any chance of a call?
85, you in service. Unfortunately, I'm going to need you for 34 Lawn Street, just at the Broadway. No problem. Female is crying, hysterical, and has no idea what's going on. 34 Lawn Street on the red for 784.
34 1 on the red.
It's 4522. Transfer care to the ambulance. We're in service.
Brunswick, car 711.
Hey, time.
4522, transfer care to the ambulance, you're in service. 1948.
810 go.
For the neighbor trouble, 83 West Bloomfield. Issues with the neighbors.
Of course you can. It's 429.
Hey, I got you clear. Stand by. 84, you're staging. Female has a gun and is threatening to shoot herself.
Okay, acknowledged. Just be advised, the complainant said that she has a gun, was going to shoot herself. Possibly going to be at the Liberty Pole.
80, if your fuel is all set, you can return.
Fire dispatcher from 207, back in service.
Figure back 711 for the neighbor trouble, 83 West Schofield.
Anyone dispatch, you said you got up towards Liberty Pole.
And 84 vehicles were also getting a large out of 20 Franklin for a domestic.
534.
773 cars on holiday.
6059 on follow me for what I'm
Take down the station here. Better be check it out.
I'll take the home 2 suites before my.
You want a location?
Hey, 20.
4145, I copy that. I'm staying home. 51 on location.
Truck to dispatch.
Central car for the female having spike issues at Liberty Pole, 10 East Main Street.
We spoke with the caller. We've checked the area. Nothing found. You can update RGD. We're going to go back to service.
Go ahead, talk.
Hey, Ryan. Hey, Ryan, come on.
10-4.
Jack.
227-287, your status.
Say, over and out.
Over and out.
Medic 24, English.
Hey, you just book on the 115 Kilmar Street.
10-4.
Medic 24, you're in service. And Penfield is for the 38-year-old female with nearly fainted. 1221 Empire Boulevard. It's K2 Brothers Brewing. Penfield.
6165.
Penfield 3779.
377 now.
A18.
Go ahead.
What's the status of that DL?
He's on District 1 holding a 38-year-old female. He's having an allergic reaction.
How about one?
You get a 29.
EMS dispatch to 3779, getting an update. Male's having an allergic reaction.
205. Show me starting for 2956.
10-4.
3779 acknowledges. 3729 is closer. They're going to be responding now.
225, 245, we'll have that off.
10-4, thanks.
Alright, 3729 will show you on the run, and 3779's back.
Ryan.
3719 delayed all set.
3719 delayed all set.
227.
227.
Cars are going to be upset here. There's no 115 Kilmar either. You can send both cars there and one run for today. Also, a call. Control 03.
10-4. Patrol 03.
Available SP car. Towns West, North Owners and Twain. DOT's out working. They need some assistance with traffic control.
You can send me that unknown maple and Wilder. I'll see you out, and I can let you know if I find anything.
10-4.
SP18. SP18, 10-4.
263.
794 out. Do we know what's that?
263. 16953.
Hey, John, I got your location. I'll check.
10-4. 20. 10-4. It's going to be a burglar alarm at this point. They're unable to confirm a break.
243, can I have me as well?
Reverse.
46 dispatch. 46 coming out to the end for a second.
255, your status.
1953.
I'm all set, thank you.
10-4.
They did not give us a location on the building.
Alpha 65.
65, loud and clear.
Okay. We'll under around from
ALS Green to Unity.
ALSG Unity.
Around quite 713.
4549 EMS delayed all set.
Go ahead.
So the neighbor trouble 2515 at Culver Road in the Shire South Village. Having issues with a neighbor and her boyfriend. They're both in their apartment, but I don't remember. 17 on
4549 delayed all set. 815, check in 428. Room 428.
10-4.
787, we're in service on the lot. Good morning. Starting at below half tank.
13 and 17, I'm working with the operator to get an apartment number. But the female's name is Pamela, and the male half is the male black, Bindle. 27, you're in service. Good morning, Main Street.
Copy.
It's going to be apartment number 218. Is outside.
Okay.
For your Ontario Beach.
One more of the details.
Client can't find the 4-year-old. No, female, green shirt and pink pants.
Can you put that up as well?
Anderson, Orlando.
201 up there.
Go ahead. Can you find out where the parking reps went that are supposed to be at the north entrance? I have no one here, and I have plenty of cars still coming in.
15, I'm all set.
Is there anything you're sorry?
813, I'll take that suspicious report.
Yes, can you get hold of parking on their frequency?
13,
10-4.
2-4, cars here.
10-4.
$574 code.
229. 574, go ahead.
Sure, we did you out of the Liberty Pool. Looks like a 25 Franklin early as you can do. Can you put me on the missing person job at Ontario Beach? Event 2975. 713, just to confirm he sets off village.
279, go again.
10-4.
Let me back it up to
828 south here, south. Sheriff's car 614.
I'm in there as well.
All set.
It's going to be a Heathwood assisted living in number 100 Elderwood Court. Female caller, confused, asking for help.
270-369-912.
612 myself, how long I'll get that after.
And you want dispatcher, any cars signed yet?
It's a Rockport for the 67-year-old male with back pain. At 2130 North Pittman Street, turns off Teakwood Drive, Rockport. 614, copy, good night.
571, dispatch. Put me on the missing person as well, please.
571, 10-4.
1879.
9917.
Yeah, we have a walk up here. Clinton EMS for a panic attack.
The shift. 9-4.
Random shift. 33 clear strong.
Veronica. Location.
Dispatch to parking.
The shift. 329.
End of shift, thank you.
30. 777, basic strong.
Yeah, it's his name, myself, and 279.
Sheriff's car 574.
Can we have someone go over to the north entrance? We have people coming in.
6059.
797. That's a signature from 7M40. 27, you're in service, 7M40.
Sheriff's car 1.
6059, go ahead.
Suitable SE car for the cause unknown. He's found 490 at 19.
31, go ahead.
Dispatch to engine 1. Just an update. It looks like that RP officer just pulled up on scene.
Yeah, 7-1. With the additional, we got a second call in. Child. A Honda Pilot says it's the parking lot closest to the pier.
Car just hung up.
6059. We can't reach RGH. Two phone numbers tried, but no answer. So they know that you're expected, but they are not aware that you're on the way yet.
George North Clinton.
We get a car to head over to 9917. I believe this is part of a
1173, this is going to be our garage.
Part of a 662 respond EMS for the 76-year-old female that fell. 34, Desi Heights. Up here, Station Road Extension. At 662 respond for the 76-year-old female that fell. 34, Desi Heights. I'm out 2001. Part of a 662 respond EMS for the 76-year-old female that fell. 34, Desi Heights. Up here, Station Road Extension. At 662 respond. 76-year-old female that fell. 34, Desi Heights. I'm out 2001.
672 got EMS responding. Number 4, Queensberry Lane. It's going to be for the 26-year-old female that fell, now having a seizure.
Okay, just a channel call response for 6099. A 26-year-old female fell, awful seizure, at 4 Queensberry Lane between Bishop Gate Drive and Edgeware Road. This is an Alice Rocco.
All right, 675, take that one. Queensberry, 7 minutes.
92 base reassurance.
805. MDT for message regarding your last.
Monroe 62's application.
So they're rolling domestic, approximately in the area 2578 Elmwood, over near Elmwood and Hollywood. Looks like the operator is carrying a physical dispute. Caller said there's kids in the vehicle. Sounds like she's on Elmwood and just past Hollywood. Possibly came from the west because Tennessee section had a job in for it. We put a new job in. It's a new jurisdiction. I do not have a vehicle description. The male is possibly a Quincy Jackson.
Right. 643, the EMS job. Number 34, Desi Heights. It's going to be for the 76-year-old female that fell.
Neighbor trouble 131 Annie Lane for the 12-year-old son and the 11-year-old son. Ready to go back?
Fire dispatcher to Webster, Gearbox 332, make the investigation for the odor of natural gas from the stove. 289 Hartsville Lane, running to Nottingham Drive and Cardinal Lane is going to be on off 8. Fire dispatcher to Webster, Gearbox 332, make the investigation for the odor of natural gas coming from the stove. 289 Hartsville Lane, running to Nottingham Drive and Cardinal Lane is going to be on off 8.
Dispatch to engine 1.
Webster 949 Lane 2 Amherst, odor of gas.
Insurance car 645. 645, in right by with 01, 1241 Jefferson Road for the traffic stop.
6-5, go ahead.
Runway 713, 717 status.
Reach out, 4 miles. CHS EMS.
Just getting to it now. You need mutual aid for Desi Heights.
Yes, please, thanks.
Insurance car 670, you signal admin 670 to add, please.
1C20 is en route.
Over.
203 district.
1C20, okay.
Alright, take cover for CHS for the medical alarm. Patient fell out of the recliner at number 34, Desi Heights. Turns off Erie Station, Extension Road. RIT.
Fire dispatcher to 3C70, 302 for a status.
Sheriff's car 611.
We're also able to make armaments.
611, got EMS responding. 77-year-old male reported not conscious. 1517 Empire Boulevard at Capone's.
223.
Yeah, there's a white Ford Escape, older model with Jersey plates. If you see it driving weird, it's just a dad teaching his daughter how to drive around Campus Drive.
Insurance car 645, you're clear to cancel. It's going to be all set on the other stop.
Penfield for the male not conscious having a heart attack at 1517 Empire Boulevard or Capone's. Comes off Daytona Avenue and South Point Cove Parkway. Penfield.
No problem.
1719 at RGH.
202 dispatch gates is transporting, we're back.
6359's en route to the SAH room.
202, you're back.
1719 at RGH, and just be aware you're on fire at 3.
Alright, 6359 showing you on the way, thank you.
C-17, that's RIT ambulance covering the call at 34 Dusty Heights.
617.
617, the annoyance for the house party, number 28, Edenberry Circle. The party at one of the residences' vehicles blocking the street.
At 62, you got RIT covering the call.
223.
Alright.
Repeat for 62, please.
Clear from the check of the pack.
Need a deputy to check the unattended bag in the blue chairs across from the United ticket counter. Unattended bag across from United ticket counters.
Yeah, RIT covering your call.
EMS dispatcher 3779 getting an update. Your patient is awake but not alert.
Okay, 569.
Project Carter.
I'm ready to cancel the ambulance. K930, I'll start.
K930.
62, could you repeat that?
Light car for the fight, 18 Royal Street.
3269 service.
269, yes, thank you. You're heading back to your customer.
And
Car for the assault, 185 Mount Home.
370 to the fire dispatcher. Black and orange looks like a child's bag.
370.
This is the ambulance. Ambulance and police to handle. We're back in service.
Cancel. This is the ambulance and police to handle. 3670 right now, assignment's back.
2051 detained.
Time, parking, wait.
Insurance car 643.
643.
643, the 187. The grandson's father. Verbal only.
EMS dispatcher 6359. 6359's back.
1 C25.
44 and 41 will back.
461, thank you.
A slight odor of natural gas coming from the stove. You can hold the assignment to 103 non-emergency.
287.
Okay, slight odor coming from the gas stove, holding it to 103 non-emergency. I did notify RG&E at the time of dispatch.
Okay, you can just let them know it was a burner that was left on. 103, if you were calling, you didn't make it.
103's out.
578 Burritts Road in Parma. Off Hilton Parma Corners Road and Hill Road for the priority 4. 80-year-old female is flushed and and seeing spots. 578 Burt Road in Parma for the priority 4. Dizziness and vertigo. Patients flush, seeing spots.
103 out.
To the priority 4.
Six 6059.
Six 6059, right now.
One 133.
133.
2924. 772. Any other calls on this?
178 Milton Street, Apartment 3, cars having an issue with 72 negative, just
571 dispatch. I need that primary.
571.
Be advised, parent and child of United. 3 United.
223, I'm going to lost to cancel.
Okay, parent and child have been reunited.
14 copy.
The trespass 15 now.
Good night.
after you're back tonight.
And Fairport 925.
Right.
Got the criminal mischief. It's going to be at the railroad tracks on North Main. Callers, there's two kids throwing rocks onto the tracks. One's wearing sports red shirt and baseball cap. The other one's wearing all black. So they're headed to the storage center.
Lost for discharge.
Fire Dispatch Ridge Road, 86-year-old male at foul, 112 Marble Drive, Queen Marin Drive, and Black Walnut Drive for 253. Ridge Road, 86-year-old male at foul, 112 Marble Drive, Queen Marin Drive, and Black Walnut Drive for 253. Respondent op 6.
Okay.
You able to break from Unity?
I guess we can break from Highland.
Breaking from Highlands, thank you. 112 Marble Drive increase off Marin Drive and Black Walnut Drive for the priority 4. 86-year-old male, COVID positive, fell in the basement. 112 Marble Drive increase for the priority 4 fall. Both the husband and wife both have COVID.
10-4.
Going for the COVID positive male who fell in the basement.
We're clear, Tom. Tom, sir.
542 Pullman Avenue, Sunrise, where the assault, you're cleared right in. 542 Pullman, and 787.
Three all set.
Yeah, 640. Yeah.
Sounds out of wall.
Somewhere.
Sure, current.
Somewhere. Just one of them for myself for the morning. 520 is
645.
645.
645. Got fire and EMS responding. The Legacy 1540 area station for the 92-year-old with chest pain.
Right, 300. You guys close to clearing or no?
6. Alright, so on the second call district. 652 respond EMS for the 92-year-old female with chest and back pain. The Legacy 1545 Erie Station Road, room 143. At 652 respond EMS for the 92-year-old female with chest and back pain. The Legacy 1545 Erie Station Road, room 143. Timeout 2016.
Alright, so on the second call in district. 652 responding EMS to the 92-year-old female with chest and back pain. The Legacy 1545 Erie Station Road, room 143. At 652 respond EMS to the 92-year-old female with chest and back pain. The Legacy 1545 Erie Station Road, room 143. Timeout 2016.
Veronica White. Respond for the party, 650, you are urgent care. Covering for Penfield, 2070 Empire Boulevard, room number 1. Veronica White.
CHS Henrietta 46169 for the 92-year-old female having chest and back pains at Legacy at Erie Station, 1545 Erie Station Road, between Boltley Drive and Eastern.
52 your response, 2017.
13 Raleigh Street, Park Ave to Brighton, the cut to the finger. Police are the requesters there. 13 Raleigh Street on the green, 730.
Webster and EQ. You're responding to cover for Penfield. For the patient with the UTI, you are urgent care. 2070 Empire Boulevard, room number 1. Webster and EQ.
13 Raleigh Street on the green.
Clinton section the alarm. 40.
Mike Lonzo.
925, we got nothing showing. We'll be off.
Thank you.
099, we are headed to Strong. 13.
6, really strong.
773. I'll have one for the MHA. Will be following the RGH. 72 will be riding in the way.
7310-4.
Dispatch from 6169.
Dispatch, go for Mike.
Go ahead, son.
777 Strong.
Please advise our fire department friends it's going to be about a 10-minute response for us.
777 yours.
EMS dispatch to Webster Base, checking to see if you're able to cover.
I will give them the update.
1739, got it.
1739, okay.
11. Car this time, if you could please have it towed.
You go to park.
Go ahead.
612 going to be the harassment report over at Walmart, 1990 Brand Point Drive.
Copy. I'll be sending you a message. Copy.
Control 07. EMS dispatch to Webster 1739, just checking to see if you have backup any Q-Tuck.
Can you send me incident number 3052 on Champing Terrace? I'll be all set with that. I read the details.
One on transport RGH.
Medic 51 transporting tower cake.
951. 951.
5-0 back.
I got the banking service, night mass.
Can you create a domestic job at 1028 Road?
Brockport.
Can you add license plate 5361 Nora David?
EMS dispatcher Webster 1739.
53 David. I'll 14 back in service.
53961 Nora David. Let me know who that comes back to.
1739 on.
If you have a backup, any Q-Tech responding with you or able to respond.
I got you back in service. Still a little long time.
Not at this time, sir.
51, I guess I'm coming back. It just says Grease Property Services, LLC. Hey, drop.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right.
Who's there for the trespass? I'll have details.
10.
3779 is delayed on scene, transporting momentarily. 3779 delayed, okay.
Alpha 11.
Alpha 11.
West service.
Got you in service. Have you engine doing?
Rigid drift. Bravo 20, we're pulling up.
Sorry, I got you pulling up.
Should be all set. I'm gonna go ahead and try to start Pittsford with you for the ALS.
Copy that, sir, and we get there, we'll advise as well.
Okay. Alright, we should all set.
Take care for the males trying to kick in the door, 98 Sherman Street.
845, can you put me out with a customer trouble in the parking lot of Tinseltown? I'll let you know.
Pittsford, respond with the ALS portion with Webster. Be for the UTI at 2070 Empire Boulevard, room number 1 with you, urgent care, Pittsford.
Pittsford's got it.
123. 3879.
Can you signal Adam, please?
3879, okay.
Five to your on location, 2024.
Bravo 23.
Go ahead.
844, you can add me an 845 shop.
In service at Unity.
Go for it.
That's in service at UD and returning. Have a great night.
129.
Returning.
129.
Job 3028 be downgraded to assault B. 3028 assault B, please.
4544, should be all set. Just trying to make sure some kids leave the property.
Okay.
I'm an 80 professor. That's right.
$28.30. 83 ticket to Anthony Jordan, 82 Holland Street, private call to quarters for the ectopic pregnancy. 82 Holland Street on the green, 83. Rockport 713. This will be for the sex welfare / missing person, 145 Bayview Road. Complainant came home to find a suicide note from the mother, and the mother left 2 minutes ago. Still trying to get more.
Anthony.
17-4. 6-9.
GG, traction travel.
Negative. Her name is Shelly Shaft, 60-year-old white female wearing a green striped dress, left in a green Nissan Rogue, Henry George King, 1140.
6169 on location.
Copy.
Calling.
SP 18 David.
133. Can you just show me how the car's unknown?
And confirmed with the operator, no DOT. Female cell phone is on the job card.
God.
SP 18. I'll be out with Randolph and Portland. Appears like somebody's doing CPR.
83 the change in jobs, Portland Avenue and Randolph Street. The person down on the ground, Portland Avenue and Randolph Street on the road, 783.
EMS for the mail down, Portland Avenue, Randolph Street for engine 16. EMS for the mail down, unknown, breathing status unknown. Portland Avenue, Randolph Street, engine 6 on channel 2.
Yep, I'm just getting the call and we just switched. I was just about to give it out. This is going to be...
No, 2 shots left. Okay.
227, you can throw it.
1C20 on.
Just making sure you guys are on.
Stand by 1. 714 to back 18.
Hey, David.
Go ahead. Ford is now heading to the front of the store. Black shirt, short, black shoes. Merchandise is in the car basket inside. Car last light.
1739 on location.
Hey, can you send me an ambulance this way? I got a male down. He appears to be conscious, breathing. Correction, he's breathing, not conscious right now.
Yeah. 10-4.
Can I go back for 227 with a family trouble at Kilmar Norton?
297.
Barrington for the fall. Yeah, 4646 9 Mile Point Road, room number 110 at Fairport Baptist Homes. Yeah, 1 North. Barrington.
Back in service. Barrington Louis.
345, okay.
Alpha 11.
And 14 and 18. The other male is going to be a white male. Red, white, and gray shirt, gray short, dark shoes, and loading up candy.
3-1 dispatch. Myself and 4-6 or 5-8.
Okay, 10-4, copy.
Good section holding a 78 with EMS and Tech 19 Ludwig.
SP 18 David G. Martin, Narcan.
Bravo.
Bravo 20.
Can we have, or what's the closest ALS for dizziness?
10-4.
Well, your closest ALS is going to be 104 and 259, medic 42.
25.
3459 on the way.
3459 en route.
Could we have 42 non-emergent, and we will start getting transport and update with a meeting place?
Service.
10-4, Medic 42. And have you start towards 578 Burt Road. Non-emergent at the request of Bravo 20. They're going to load up and contact with a rendezvous point.
755, you're in service.
Sheriff's Cars A Zone Sector 3. Got EMS responding. The Fairport Baptist Home. 4646 9 Mile Point Road for the elderly female that fell.
16. Acknowledge police on location.
617, 10-4.
Okay, got you on location.
783 Narcan has been administered by state police.
3-1 dispatch. Negative contact. Hasn't been seen for approximately 4 hours. Can you see if you can locate a phone number?
The residential CO detector, 149 Solana Street, between Charlie Ave and Devonshire Court for engine 7. The residential CO detector, 149 Solana Street, between Charlie Ave and Devonshire Court, engine 7 on channel 2.
Have you go around the corner, 1471 Long Pond Road in Greece, the hamlet at Park Ridge, and the hallway for the priority 4, 91-year-old male. Can't walk. 1471 Long Pond Road in Greece. The hamlet at Park in the hallway for the priority 4, 91 male can't walk.
You can meet a student over at Lathrop here. She says she's inside by the study room for nursing. I'm shown inside the room.
All right, 1739, you're picking up. You'll be back in service. And canceling Pittsford, family refusing EMS. They'll be taking the patient to Thompson. 3879, copy.
Copy, copy, thanks.
457, I was figuring you back in service.
9917 traffic.
Buffalo Lonzo.
Field and Union 715.
SP 28, David. You're going to fight again?
Parks and Rec gonna start the generators, or are we?
28.
For the reckless, going to be eastbound 104 at 5 mile an hour, 4 to 5 black vehicles speeding, continued eastbound.
Dispatch 253, the aim is on scene.
Alright. We were just talking about also when are we going to close down the entrance. I'm thinking as soon as the fireworks start.
24, got you on scene.
1810.
Oh.
712.
Yeah, sounds good by me.
Well, out 7 LaCroix. We're going to head to base.
6099, it's fine.
We charge back 90 though, patrol. Head back to the call address now.
Okay, you're back tonight. You can keep it outside.
1C20 dispatch.
How are we pulling up with that?
103 to handle. You can put me back in service.
103 to handle you back.
And ironically, cars give the neighbor trouble again. 2515 Culver, apartment 218. Same complainant from earlier.
Fox, Victoria.
EMS on scene.
3459's out.
Uncle 40 out.
40, got you on scene.
Bruce A 15.
A15.
Can you start for now till advised? We're trying to check into it. 1471 Long Pond Road, the Opal facility for the 91-year-old male who can't walk. They were requesting police and responders to the Opal facility, but we don't have anything further.
One dispatch, we located Angel. He's calling mom right now. We clear 40.
15, I'll advise.
Alright, 10-4. I'll let you know we have a supervisor going to check with the call taker what this is about.
261.
10-4.
Take 3060. Also have the details.
261, 10-4. 42 is our location, Barrett. Right back 261.
Or too bad.
42, I got you on location there, Barrett.
10-4.
Goodman has 2 priority holdings, but also has 2.
83, we're out. Bruce A 14.
And 261 from this morning should have it covered there too.
T3 out.
Home out in Carlisle Street for the kids riding their bikes and 4-wheelers without helmets.
Okay, what's from there?
10-4.
Alright, and 15, you can 35. There's no other police on this.
Copy, thank you.
Nine 17, should we discuss?
Sure, Scar 611.
This is for 103? 611.
611, the trespassing. It's going to be at the restaurant 1129 Empire Boulevard. We got 2 males at the location refusing to leave.
Ventilation complete, or do you need a handle? Webster sends back.
797 Air Services.
612 also.
6169, transporting shop.
Engine 7 is Argini on location.
Engine 7 has Argini on location.
And 611, 612, the males will be mid-20, brown hair, one's wearing a white pants. No description of the second male. It says they're trying to loot the woods.
Copy.
Out of the quarter of the ectopic pregnancy, 82 Holland Street, 797.
82 Holland.
Control 41. 3024, all 70.
10-4.
General.
You're in service. Circle to Jack Valley to the Intox. 475 East Broad Street on the Green 88.
475 East Broad. $14.18. Good. Mr. Torres here is saying he's going to have a couple riot in the city. Yeah, for him. Still check.
Erotic white cars holding the family trouble. 189 Biltmore.
$709 I can start.
709-10-4. All I have so far is the call Everest sister. Go 709.
16, I can break and go.
Well, only can be a white female named Eva Williams wearing a night shirt. Flash dress.
Son 11, you can cancel.
11-10-409 copy.
No.
Ten total, pull on.
10-4.
Seven West.
18.
I did a warrant at a job for Nicholas Torres. Looks like he's got a warrant out of the county. Can I confirm that?
10-4.
EMS dispatched to Brockport, starting Monroe for the 64-year-old female passed out at 57 Clinton Street, off Merchant Street, Union Street. Brockport.
5052, 57 Clinton Street in Brockport, off Merchant Street, Utica Street for the priority. 64-year-old female passed out. 57 Clinton Street in Brockport for the priority. 64-year-old female passed out.
Urban section holding out the welfare. 40 Boyden Road. 16-4.
Okay, you can show us on the way.
Yeah, Brockport 978.
Go ahead.
Alpha 14.
978, got EMS responding, 57 Clinton Street. It's going to be the 64-year-old female that,
Vital on pond.
10-4.
104259.
C-Zone Sector 1, the reckless driver. It's going to be eastbound 490, passing Buffalo Road. You ran the caller off the road.
18.
Good.
We do not.
10-4, are you ready for me to set up the meet?
And last year you call in, you had some background.
A long time. Yeah, where do they want to meet?
57 Clinton Street and Brockport off Merchant Street and Utica Street for the priority. 264-year-old female passed out. 57 Clinton Street and Brockport for the priority. 264-year-old female passed out. Bravo 52 is first responding to the location.
About maybe Croft, and we'll set it up with ASO.
57 Clinton Street on the 2.
Patrol 41, the last update on your job says there's multiple girls fighting in one night. Got red shorts and a blue and gray top.
EMS for the 7-year-old male who fell off a wall, unconscious. 475 East Broad Street, Midtown Manor Apartments, between Traffic Circle and EDX Alley for engine team. EMS for the male, 7-year-old male fell off a wall, unconscious. Midtown Manor Apartments, 475 Broad Street, between the Fifth Circle and Ajax Alley. Engine 17 at Chelmsfield.
788, the higher priority there. Traffic Circle, Ajax Alley. 7-year-old that fell off a wall, he's unconscious. 475 East Broad Street on the red. 88 medic.
65, you're back in service.
EMS dispatch to Hamlin, looking for a fly car cover for Brockport, responding with Monroe. It's for the 57, correction.
Government holding 2 priorities, Clinton holding 2.
It's for the female that passed out, 57 Clinton Street, which off Merchant Street and Utica Street.
Dispatch 253 in service.
129. Something else?
Yeah, Amherst advised on 3121, please, 3121.
Medic 24,
Dispatcher to engine 17.
Bravo 52. It's now reported that your patient is having a seizure.
Working on it.
I see you're on location. Just an update saying the male's intact. Others say heard 2 gunshots.
Pick 24 is responding from him. Alpha 14, you're off of this, but you'll be posting at 104 and 255.
Running quick cars, holding the larceny at the Dollar General 525 trader. It's probably going to be one and the same as the other one for the intact male. There were shots fired in the air.
Alright, I'm pretty close. There's some fireworks went off on, I think it's Oak Street, about a block away from East Broad. They're going off right now, as a matter of fact.
You're out.
280, Harley, do you have a job? No. 123 wants 250 to call him. He's at.
Sheriff's Car C, Sector 2. Meet the neighbor trouble, 17 Viola Drive. Callers having problems with the male across the street.
EMS dispatch to Medic 24, update reporting your patient's now having a seizure.
Hey, can I get the right shot? 672, 10-4. It's going to be a minute. No clothing.
232 in service.
13.
601 for enter. Can you actually throw that neighbor trouble in our box back into the house?
88, the job is on you. I just got on sign the other.
Hey, 671 before you crack.
7.
14. 32, is that you calling Claire General?
858, can you just let the county know I'm heading there now?
G Field? 260. 10-4.
260. Bravo 20.
Can you call 120 for
20, go ahead.
ALS Green to Unity with Medic 42 on board and fly car following.
Trouble 336 Ogden.
Control 07.
Go ahead.
Incident number 3054. All set.
10-4.
Yep. On scene for 3015.
Gates 4 District 4522, need a crew for 4518. Investigate smoke in the area outside. Number 26 Francine Drive between Spencerport Road and Donna Road, box 202. Gates 4 District 4522, 4518. Investigate the smoke in the area outside 26 Francine Drive on Spencerport Road, box 20.
Checkpoint gate is closed.
Central car for 3 gunshots heard in the area at East Avenue, North Union.
Code 4.
007.
7. Okay, thank you. One in the same.
Definitely fireworks.
1 for job 31, 33, you can put a 32 on it, please.
Gates 4522.
Right.
Number 26 is the call. He says the smoke is filling up the whole neighborhood and he doesn't know where it's coming from. Current winds are out of the southeast at 5 miles an hour.
Since I wanted to 773.
Control 03.
24, we're going to be delayed on scene all set.
Control 03. 773.
You can send me that job. We'll answer it.
Delayed on scene all set.
Looks like 735 at the hospital. Might not be able to hear you. Number 2 T mailbox trying to get into the back of the school. Wearing a white shirt, the other one's in a purple shirt.
Copy, thank you.
621.
621, residential alarm, 15 Rainbrook Drive, cover for the front door and motion detector.
Medical car has got a suspicion and Titus at 590 for a vehicle pulled to the side, flashes on. Car thinks they might have hit something and it's a gray sedan.
709, outside. 4469, you're back.
709-10-4.
Engine 7 dispatcher.
11 and 16, status on Biltmore. Engine 7, go ahead.
And the A road gate is secured.
Yeah, you can start a truck company for use of a fan.
Control 844.
44, go ahead. EMS with a 32-year-old female, chest pain, 379 Troop Street, between Willowbank Place and Edgewood Park for engine 13. As for the 32-year-old female, chest pain, 379 Troop Street, Willowbank Place and Edgewood Park, engine 13 on channel 2.
Yeah, Francine Drive has smoke. I'm trying to locate the source.
Road and Kane Drive for a single vehicle MVA that possibly went up onto the curb. Also, check and advise if they're one and the same.
Took a while. 4 kids and a mom at 4:20 p.m. They sat down a few minutes, went to the ticket counter, and left the building in a van on the A road at 4:45.
Okay, thank you so much. I'll be in your office in a second.
Engine 7 on scene for the CO call, requesting a truck for the use of a fan. 149 Salina Street between Charlie Avenue and Devonshire Court for truck 10. Engine 7 on location, CO detector, requesting a truck company for use of a fan. 149 Salina Street between Charlie Avenue and Devonshire Court, truck 10 on channel 2.
It's 4520. So we're on location. We got smoke in the area. We'll be investigating.
Medic 2, first response 379 Troop Street, Willowbank Place to Edgewood Park. The chest pain is 379 Troop Street on the red. Medic 2, your BLS coming out of quarters.
Troop 5 dispatch.
Troop Street.
Alright, truck 5 taking the run on Salina, truck 10 can go back. Truck 5 taking the run on Salina, truck 10 can go back.
844.
Truck 5 taking the run for Salina, truck 10 go back. Truck 5 taking the run for Salina, truck 10 can go back.
Yeah, smoke might be coming from Elm Grove. At 41, why don't you check over there?
Nothing showing. What's up? He said King Tom Yankee.
We're calling all the south.
Okay.
Control 7 also.
10-4. Southbound of Browncroft for Torres. The papers downtown.
613 AM, I'll take it.
Well, which car was taking at your radio quiet?
613 AM.
5-5 remaining service.
613 Adams, thank you. 5-5, you're in service.
3C27 is responding.
Take care. Ambulance now. 3C27.
Send me the Shire. I already took care of it. I'll code it.
676.
64522. We're going to be relocating to the area of 545 Elm Grove Road. 718, 10 seconds. Penfield at the job, 374, 3C97's en route.
Got a reckless driver call Route 531 eastbound at Union for a white vehicle going eastbound in the westbound lanes. 682 item 10-4. Someone said it was a white Jim. I've gotten a couple calls on it. It's elderly female driver. Sorry, Dispatcher, 3C27.
Go ahead.
I'm just looking at the previous job, and it looks like you guys did respond out earlier. Also, 1500 out tonight for the tree that was down in the driveway and appeared to be Spectrum cable fiber optic line.
Control 07.
You can cancel ALS. We'll be delayed on scene also for now.
Yeah, I can send myself at 53 days. We'll be cool.
Roger that. Canceling ALS. Delayed on scene. All set. Thank you.
Right, Code Sector 3, the hit and run MVA. It's going to be 2308 Culver Road. Striking vehicle was a black Nissan Maxima last seen south on Culver towards 104. Actually, north on Culver towards 104.
3C17. I'm en route, and yes, we were out there earlier. We did the line and tied it up.
Okay, 3C17, thank you. Yeah, the caller, they just upped it saying that she thinks her neighbors may have called earlier, but she wasn't home when they called, and sure.
679, 682, got another call in it. They said Route 31 eastbound at Union and traveling westbound in the eastbound lane.
3C27 is out.
Bank 24 copies that, and in service, out of district.
Alright, 10-4, 709.
277, if you want to take this family trouble just came in instead. 344 Vernon. Caller having a problem with the husband. She's got an order of protection that needs to be served to him.
Where do you are? BLS or Unity?
83 Road General.
Same vehicle description as a gray sedan as 7207.
10-4.
I'm sorry, who did you say you had with you?
Just making sure someone's going to be all set to go fire up those lights at the end of the road just before the fireworks show ends.
241 for 379 Free Willowbank Place, Edward Park, the Just Bands 379 41, Medic 2 is coming in 0 ALF.
Yeah, Ryan's going to do the one at the tent, and I'll get the two on the road.
11-10-4.
261.
263.
Nope, 261. We'll take 3146. Also the details.
Ryan, can you or Tom answer that?
10-4.
I didn't hear that. Can you repeat that?
81 backing.
281, 10-4.
Gates 4522. Fireworks, what's all right?
That's a 13 AM on flight currency.
Seven 5 change jobs 198 Sherman Street. Woodrow Dana, the chest pain. Still a family trouble out there. 198 Sherman Street on Red 55.
Fire dispatchers on the air with 2 calls. First one's going to be for Ridge Road 254 to respond for the odor of smoke in the area outside 458 Elm Grove Road, running between Ridgeway Avenue and Wilbur Avenue. Be advised, looks like Gates is in the area of 545 Elm Grove Road for the same thing. Second call is going to be for Brighton 302 to respond. EMS for the 70-year-old that fell. 1 Johns Arbor Drive West, room 126, St. John's Meadows, running between Johns Arbor Drive and Songbird Lane. Brighton on op 8, Ridge Road on op 6.
Eastern Standard Pacific.
Looks like Gates initially responded for an odor in the area, 26 Francine Drive. Then they said that looks like it's going to be closer to 458 Grove.
It's 4522. We're going to be behind 547 Elm Grove Road with a fire in the woods. We'll be able to handle.
Rear 547 Elm Grove, fire in the woods, you can handle.
EMS for the 69-year-old male having detained 125 St. Paul Street, Andrew Terrace Apartments, between Pleasant Street and Andrew Street for engine 17. EMS for the 69-year-old male has pain 125 St. Paul Street, Terrace Apartments, between Pleasant Street and Andrew Street, engine 17, channel 2.
There's other parks cars in the park here.
EMS 30590, you're going to enter at the Briarwood entrance.
Looks like Gates is out in the rear of 547 Elm Grove with a fire in the woods, saying it's just a large recreational fire. Smoke is covering a good portion of the area, but they're all set.
Alright, start slowing traffic down if you can. Copy.
C-27, the fire dispatcher.
3C27.
740 on there. The homeowner wanted us to check wire at the house. If you could, just put that on Spectrum to list to come out to take a look at it. No need for the fire department. You can put us back.
740, you're on the air. Good morning.
Fire dispatch to engine 17. Just be advised the patient will be in the lobby.
Okay, homeowner just wanted the wire checked to Spectrum's list. Fire assignment's back.
Yeah, all these.
Dude. I'm going to keep the open, you can.
Copy.
Bravo 2-4, we're basic to Unity.
Actually, keep it closer right now, and we got to turn it around real quick.
And fire dispatcher 3C17. Any need for ESO on that job?
Basic to Unity.
6-1. I have an unsecured front door. We're waiting for another car.
Okay.
574 Charlie with a plate.
Fire dispatcher to 3C17 or 3C27. Any need for MCSO on that part?
9:15 the fireworks. In about 10 minutes.
Negative, all set.
Can you get a couple water?
Pittsford has a reckless driver. Jennifer Circle at Elm Grove.
292, you're pushed wrong.
Say again? 84140 on the fire job. Put me on that right here. What's the details?
Can we get some waters?
Out there.
It's an older Honda with possible Connecticut license plate with the 4-ways on, last seen on Elm Grove towards Ridge.
Yeah, 32. I must have just missed them. We're just walking out of the woods now.
712 negative.
Top 4. Gates car is also getting the automatic fire alarm in 1965 Child Ave at the McDonald's.
16, I'll have that vehicle. It's going to be on. You can't drive. Right door.
792, having intestine issues. 19 Clifton Street on the green 92.
Oh, but the guitarist, I hadn't met him yet. I met the other guys, and they said Ryan's going to say a few words.
Clinton section, holding an MVA with fire and EMS. Hudson and Jordan. We've got a person struck by a car.
For the pedestrian struck, 6-year-old female, conscious breathing, Hudson Avenue, Durden Street, for 116. MVA pedestrian struck, 6-year-old female, conscious breathing, Hudson Avenue and Durden Street, 116 on channel 2.
Hudson Avenue and Durden Street, the pedestrian struck, Hudson and Durden on the road.
Saratoga at Jones, Lincoln, Adam Hall, 7296.
777 at your service.
John Lincoln, Adam
Hall, 296.
3146. This looks like just a single car MVA, so we can do it together.
10-4, 712, you got.
Triple 19 Clifton Street. Prospect Reynolds, a 9-year-old having bowel problems. 19 Clifton Street on the green. 777.
Fire dispatcher at Pittsford. Make the investigation. Commercial fire alarm activated from the bathroom at the McDonald's, 3280 Monroe Avenue, running between Clover Street and French Road, opposite. Fire dispatcher to Pittsford. Make the investigation for the fire alarm activated in the bathroom at the McDonald's, 3280 Monroe Avenue, running between Clover Street to French Road. It's going to be on opposite.
Back in service with a patient refusal. Go to 19 Amherst, please.
Go ahead. Yeah, for the MVA, I don't see anybody got hit. The camera was facing north on Hudson. I don't see any pedestrian at this moment that got hit by a car.
I don't believe in coincidences, but Pittsford got dashed for a fire alarm at their McDonald's as well, so you know.
My car right by with EMS for a 42-year-old female with back pain, 940 Ridgeway, requesting officers due to a promise warning.
10-4. The intoxicated male at this location needs police to come and down. Name is Stephen Jones. No further. Car back to 47.
New York. 574, all set.
348.
Yeah.
16th on location.
226, okay.
Ambulance is clearing for a female with chest pain.
55, you're cleared in.
Dispatcher to engine 5.
10-4. Okay, 12C35, we're investigating an unknown cause for the alarm here. We do have an alarm.
Fire dispatcher to Pittsford. Make the investigation for the commercial fire alarm activated from the McDonald's, 3280 Monroe Avenue, running between Clover Street and French Road, opposite Pittsford.
716.
Yeah, we're going to have to start fire this way. We got major fluids we can on the road with.
Use the alarm panel saying women's restaurant smoke detector. So that's silence the alarm.
Car right by with 201-940 Ridgeway.
55, pulling up.
Sorry, go ahead.
11.4.
11.4 at Unity Hospital.
Fire dispatcher to Roanoke 170 to respond with police for the MVA with a fluid spill. Corner of Orland Road and King Drive, opposite. Fire dispatcher to Roanoke 170 to respond with the police for the fluid leak at an MVA. Corner of Orland Road and King Drive, coming opposite.
All right, just a reminder to all units, traffic vest on near the roadway. Get your vehicles in positions and get ready to
dump the grounds as soon as the fireworks are over. They're all going to be a mass exodus.
Got it. 3280 Monroe Avenue, McDonald's, fire alarm, going out straight off the air.
Okay, that's it. Thanks.
279.
616 is clear strong.
55, you can cancel fire.
227.
Can you send me 3028?
5510-4. 10-4. Tennessee car shots are not.
6169, you're clear strong. Do you need to return Henrietta to drop off your intern, or can you go to the bridge?
Gate 4235. Alarm initiated from the women's restroom. 4010 is going to go back in service. I'll go for a few minutes with 45 assisting with a reset.
80.0 service turn off.
Ambulance is saying you can go back in service.
Okay.
Alright, 4510's in service. He'll be out with 12, assisting with a reset.
571 dispatch.
571.
Yeah. Just got to walk up for someone else out in the arbor at the port. Be checking it out.
So one first.
Go ahead.
Any luck on that thing?
Negative. Nothing back from the cell carrier yet. We did just get a call from Ontario County. They're reporting no one at the location in Farmington.
We are on the way to the Charlie call.
574, I'll go die with 572, or 571.
7-4.
We cover the hospital fight to start Glen Dale, do we? 10-4. Do we want EMS started or holding off? 227, all set to put EMS.
227, you call for me?
Gladden Bridgewood with New York King Adam William 8772.
And around a quick car, sector 3. Got EMS responding. The cause unknown. Number 7, LaCroix Court. Apartment is in Baker. A female requesting an ambulance. No cause given. States she was arguing with someone in the background.
10-4.
EMS for that 4-year-old male having a heart attack. Port of Rochester, 1000 North River. Portside Drive in Corrigan Street for engine 19. EMS for the 4-year-old male having a heart attack, 1000 North River Street, Port of Rochester. Portside Drive in Corrigan Street, engine 19 on channel 2.
571 dispatch, he's conscious, but can you have us come by and check him out?
Yeah, we tried to call that number, and it's getting a voicemail. There's no direct answer.
Just confirming they're at the Port of Rochester. EMS are on a quite unknown medical issue, just requesting an ambulance. 7 LaCroix Court, Drive in B, off Kerry Lane in the dead end, Ronquay.
709, I'll go by with them televised. Change of plans. The complainant here on Durham actually wants to. Can you start them up for me?
Sure.
Hey, Ryan or Sherry or Joe, I don't know if it's possible to get some of our little lights just out there, just from the stage. It's pretty dark out there. I don't know if that's necessary. I know the fireworks are coming out, but just some of those smaller lights might be helpful.
9917 traffic. 9917. Disregard.
Engine 16, that last transmission didn't make it.
Is that going to be for a psych issue? We didn't have the EMS started already.
Dispatch to engine 16.
After fireworks.
16
Can you go again with the last transmission? Didn't make it.
1849 is going to stage in quarters due to the notes.
Ambulance on scene.
384 on scene, nothing showing.
Go ahead.
384 on scene, nothing showing.
Take care of the ATV. All set.
3C58 is on location.
714.
In section 4 units. Took off on foot. Female is 25 years old.
3C58 out.
Acknowledged.
If you want to start 7 LaCroix Court, Parpies and Baker, got EMS staging for female requesting an ambulance. I didn't say what's going on, but she was arguing in the background. 140 out.
140, you're out.
Receive.
315.
Bravo 24, we're out. 3.6.
Okay, car's pulling up.
The BJ's pump number 8 for the lockout to a Chevy Equinox.
147 Charlie back.
137 4.
Got it.
621. All set. We secure the door.
777 on scene.
3 go.
621, all set, 10-4, and just FYI, they were unable to make contact with the owner or the alarm company.
7, you're out. Tennessee car for the family trouble player in Tennessee.
10-4.
And putting cars for the assault with him, Merrimack and Hudson. The caller is not 100% sure, but thinks that the male may have been stabbing or punching the female in the stomach when this assault occurred. 92, you're back in service, patient refused. 27 released.
247. I'll start over there.
740 cancel, supervisor response. Stay listening.
Injury 367 search on the green 92.
277.
Go ahead.
You can send me a solo control. I 7. We'll be all set.
Holding a job with EMS 222 Privet Way, apartment 37, for a 78-year-old female, medical alarm, no contact made.
Dispatch to engine 19.
Okay, I mean, it disappeared. I'm still looking for there it is. Okay, start up.
T48's on scene.
671.
You can put that in my box. I'll be clearing here in just a second.
Good. Thank you.
6059, the transfer heading to the bridge.
58 to 48.
257, call records, please. Quentin 257.
Alarm shut off due to someone smoking in the bathroom or attempting to reset. Acknowledged.
And the bridge.
Okay, 17.
Fire Station Ridge Road 22 response for the vehicle into a light pole. Pole is partially down. 90 running Brook Lane, running to Maiden Lane and Maiden Lane opposite. Fire Dispatcher Ridge Road 252 to respond to C35. For the vehicle into a light pole, pole is partially down. 90 running Brook Lane, running to Maiden Lane and Maiden Lane opposite.
EMVA 90 running Brook Lane for a Cadillac into a light pole. 380, you can return.
Fire and EMS are trying to confirm if there's 2 patients. They currently have fire department on scene for male chest pains.
We have 1 patient, and fire department is on scene.
10-4, thank you.
6099, clear strong. Returning to Henrietta. Yes.
Released by the ambulance for back in service.
Quentin section holding a burglar alarm at 69 Van Stolen.
Alpha 14.
Go for 259.
Ground concern. Have a great night.
On the return, thank you. Sheriff's car 645.
Engine 19 at dispatch.
645. For the burglar alarm 106 Long Branch. Fairbank.
Engine 19, go ahead.
We have a stable patient. Do you have an ETA for AMR?
42.
642 backing 10-4. Thank you. Coming from the interior Berg motion.
Stable patient. I'll get you an ETA if I can.
Can you repeat that?
58 to 48. All reset.
652 taking the alarm.
I copied you have a stable patient. I'm going to check with AMR to see if they have an ETA.
Acknowledged.
Dispatch to engine 19. Fire dispatch to engine 19.
Quiet.
Fire dispatch 253 on scene.
The ambulance is en route coming from Lake and Stonewood.
252 out.
Acknowledged.
And for the cars going to Long Branch, for the alarm company, requesting officers to call her back and reach the location. 252, you do have an officer on the way. They should be pulling up any minute.
Tough.
Okay.
Six one two.
Last car here, fading out. 281 single admin, 281 admin.
652, you can add 647. He'll be with me. You can cancel 642. 10-4.
42, do you copy?
I copy.
And 645.
3T48 to the fire dispatcher. This was smoking in the bathroom. Set off the alarm. The system has been reset. The fire assignment's back.
Fire dispatch 252.
Larceny at Target, 2325 miles. One female shoplifter currently in the men's department. Black female green skirt has an infant with her, putting merchandise in the bin. 642 on the back.
616 is empty.
Okay, light pole leaning, no injuries.
No, the other one.
One nine forecast, not really how this
Engine 19 is the ambulance on location.
Engine 19 has the ambulance.
Fairport 925.
291.
291. Customer trouble 25 parts for a mail at the location.
Can you show me how this is disabled? It's going to be J Street, just east of Child Street, at King Adam Charlie 3864.
strong.
10-4, thank you. It's going to be a black male. His face tattoo is wearing all black clothing. They're saying he assaulted someone. Advise on menu for medical.
Control 41.
10-4.
211.
211, go ahead.
616. Well, she doesn't need an EMS. Can you send me some 3020?
Dispatcher. 6169, back in service. It's unintentional alarm.
Just that is the malfunctioning stove. RG need to handle. Truck 5 will be back shortly. Engine 7 back.
Unknown cause for the alarm. It's been reset. Manager's going to follow up with a nunciator panel issue with Doyle. We're back in service.
All right, RG to handle. Engine 7, you're back, and truck 5 will be back shortly.
7, you're back. Unknown cause. This is with a reset. They're going to follow up with the alarm company. You're in service. 2127.
I'm ready to return our student, please.
69, back 10 ready students. You are status 2. Status right.
Any available C, Charlie's own boss, if you can landline when you get a second for a warrant job.
Yeah, take care of it.
10-4, thank you.
Personally, family trouble at 139 Field Street.
Cars Major 2C35, I'm in service.
Area 646 response. Investigate the resident possibly burning versus 145 Detroit Trail, Authors Avenue. At 66 respond to investigate the resident possibly burning mattresses. 145 Detroit Trail. Time out. 2129.
Area 646 respond to investigate the resident possibly burning mattresses. 145 Detroit Trail off Authors Avenue. At 646 respond to investigate the resident possibly burning mattresses. 145 Detroit Trail. Time out. 2129.
Thank you.
692 to service.
It's not 15 in my box.
265.
Ronnie Coit 711, cars out on LaCroix, checking your status.
46 you're responding. And they started the deputies for you.
Also.
Thank you.
Negative, in service.
Okay, no need, thank you.
The Baker's Home fulfilling a job with the fire department at 145 Detroit Trail. Caller saying the residents are burning a mattress and furniture in the backyard.
EMS dispatcher 1849 for the police on scene. No need for EMS. You can go back.
227.
The Baker's Home car is getting in a burglar alarm. 3255 Brighton Henrietta Town Line at the HTL storage front door.
49, we're back. Thanks. You can show me pulling up to the alarm on Van Stalin. I can let you know.
7 over pulling up.
7 pulling up.
Bravo 52.
260.
Police section B291, getting these suspicious people, 310J.
3880 White Swan Drive in Greece, off of Creek House Drive for the priority 4. 26-year-old male hit and cut his toe. 3880 White Swan Drive in Greece for the priority 4. Laceration and hemorrhage.
Section holding a family trouble in the area of 208 Wild Street. We just have an open line with a male and a female entering.
On the way to the cut toe.
.645, checking your status. Hold up. 10-4, thank you.
Nine two four.
924.
27, all set. Just so you know where else that the mail took off.
10-4. Heading.
Need deputies respond to Alpha 4, Jet Bridge. Request for trouble. Staff says people are getting rowdy for rebooking. He's looking for some assistance for crowd control. Deputies to Southwest Alpha 4.
EMS dispatch engaged for the Station 3 response. For the medical alarm, ring an 81-year-old female with chest pains. Be 20 Kingsford Lane, apartment number 111. From the July Road gates.
564, the first car cut out.
Ogden 892.
565 also.
You guys stand by for rig assignment.
Okay, 565 and 564. I'm looking at the camera, it doesn't seem too bad, but he said they're getting loud and rowdy.
Alright, gates. 4549, okay.
10-4. 27 for
736 on service side general.
10-4, thank you.
712, ring off that. Earlier here.
766 on service.
652 all secure.
652, I'll secure 10-4.
Okay, all set. Building secure.
Star on the green, 940 Ridgeway Avenue, Truesdale to Perryton. You're cleared in for the abdominal pain. 940 Ridgeway Avenue on the green, 36.
940 Ridgeway, 5 on the green.
3 Perry low. Monument Fire and EMS. Mill Road and Mendon for vehicle honeoye. 25-year-old female bleeding from the head. She's conscious and breathing.
Alpha 65. Mill Road where intersects with Mill Landing for the priority 3. 2 vehicle MVA. This female bleeding from the head. Mill Road where intersects with Mill Landing for the priority 3 MVA. With injuries.
Dispatch North Greece, 25-year-old female, has a head injury. 22 vehicle MVA, Mill Road and Mill Landing. North Greece, with injuries, have a 25-year-old female with a head injury, Mill Road and Mill Landing. North Greece, respond up 6.
792 basic green strong.
District 2 for the commercial burglar alarm to Greece Center Drive at Ocu Greece Security from Zone 11.
10-4.
270, 14 10-4.
273.
815 with a stop.
15.
Ridgeway and Bellwood, King Union Robert, 9125. I'm aware.
For the MVA vehicle into a pole in the parking lot, Chase Bank, 560 Monroe Ave, between South Goodman Street and Cornell Street for engine. The MVA vehicle into a pole in the parking lot, Chase Bank, 560 Monroe Ave, between South Goodman Street and Cornell Street. Engine 1, channel 2.
I'm going on 2.
812 cars responding to the MVA is going to be a silver Hyundai and a black Honda CRV.
10-4.
Government cars holding a weapons call, 1591 East Main. This third-party info, the girlfriend's sister is having problems with the boyfriend.
Copy.
225 will start.
225 10-4, card back.
2X27 is on the air. Station 1.
205 from RGH.
10-4.
245, hold back.
253, go ahead. Hey, Phil, anybody scheduled to put those lights that we put by the road on?
Israel 53.
Got them.
10-4.
What, Phil?
Eight 41.
291.
291, go ahead.
Commercial burglar alarm, 3680 Buffalo Road at Clark Moving and Storage, in the warehouse section 3. It says 4 PE beam detector.
We'll take incident 3244, the suspicious at 310 J Street.
Patrol 41. Patrol 41.
Fire dispatch to engine 1. Lee Baker's on cars getting in a reckless driver, Lehigh Station in East Henrietta for a gray Ford sedan all over the road heading towards 390.
One hour and 10 minutes ago for my boat.
10-4.
I can serve for the assist.
Tennessee section B 253, getting a commercial burglar alarm, 9 shelter.
652 starting for the assist, 145 Detroit Trail. Fire department responding for a resident burning furniture in the backyard. Unknown how close it is to the structure. Clear back.
I'm sorry, it was at 812 calling with 2 plates here in the background. This be advised, it's going to be a black Jeep. The driver told the caller he was drinking. White male wearing a baseball hat and a dark blue shirt.
Another one's me, John, Mary Edward, 1066.
6-5, I got you on scene.
Grease boss for an assignment. Alright, on location, not seen anything. We'll continue to look.
270, the fire spectrum, minor MVA. With 1 injury, we have Monroe on scene. We can handle 273, can go back.
Minor MVA. Ambulance on scene, 273. Go back, you're going to handle.
281. 73, please.
Carter back, one off in trouble, 29 Leecher Street.
And Lieutenant, just be advised, you got 2 cars assigned.
RSS 273, copy. You can go back in service.
In service.
73 in service.
I need a Carter back, 281.
Animals. 20, clear in a couple minutes. We can just.
97 on the air.
10-4, thank you.
EMS 307 back.
3079 back.
Copy that, Lieutenant. 197 back in service.
Back 42.
Medic 42.
Back 42.
Back in service at Unity. England 104 and 5 band.
259.
Right, code 717 Charlie. You landline 717 Charlie for landline.
Cover. 253, go ahead.
You can have those cars on scene for that alarm on shelter before. Current.
Yeah, 51 feet.
83, we are in service at Rochester General.
So you're in service today? Back in service at Common Area.
205 pulling up.
1305.
10-4. 10-4, 14 copy.
45 same.
I got it.
10-4. 83338 Waring Road, Ashwood to Veteran. You're going for the dehydration. 338 Waring Road on the green. 783.
338 Waring Road, green.
Bravo 20.
Bravo 20.
We're back in service.
Back in service. Head on over to Long Pine Maiden, please.
Tennessee Section V223, getting these shots heard. 203, Heard 6 out,
46 Henrietta, homeowner is going to extinguish. And we'll let the deputies know they're here.
House 40, we are also back in service.
40 gotcha, back in service. You can head on over to Ridge and Dewey.
Alright, the homeowner's going to extinguish. You're going to let the deputies know. 4143.
Alpha 11.
133, go ahead.
We're heading that direction as well. Alpha 11, Ridge and Dewey.
You are on the return. Have a great night. Engine 1 dispatcher.
Engine 1, go ahead.
On the return, thank you, sir. You also.
Pole in big parking lot. There is no damage to the pole. Either way, your tow truck. Engine 1's back. No injuries.
Copy.
Alright, driver hit a pole in the parking lot, no damage, no injuries. He's going to be waiting a tow, and you're back.
Three two six ALS Green Strong. Alright, base for the second call in District 662, respond EMS for the 66-year-old female possibly having a stroke. 6213 East River Road, between Martin Road and Rush Henrietta Town Line Road. At 662, respond EMS for the 66-year-old female possibly having a stroke. 6213 East River Road, between Martin Road and Rush Henrietta Town Line Road. I'm out 2144.
Alright, for the second call in District 662, respond EMS for the 66-year-old female possibly having a stroke. 6213 East River Road, between Martin Road and Rush Henrietta Town Line Road. At 662, respond EMS for the 66-year-old female possibly having a stroke. 6213 East River Road, between Martin Road and Rush Henrietta Town Line Road. I'm out 2144.
46, you're in service, 2144. 62, you're responding, 2145.
Eight oh five. 65.
805. 652.
213-223, I got another caller at 40 Wellington. Heard 4 gunshots coming from the direction of her backyard.
10-4, myself and 47, I'll take care of that alarm.
10-4, 3255, right in Henrietta Town Line, BHTL storage, came from the front door.
Yeah, I've tried that person twice, and they decided they don't want to answer my phone call, so we can just clear it out with a 40.
10-4.
133, no spot, alright.
Negative. Like section V251, getting a check of welfare, Lexington and Tacoma.
Section, got a walk-in having the victim at RGH. No information other than that at the moment.
5-7, though.
I'll keep you updated.
237, yeah,
211 and Patrol 01, checking your status.
Major's out.
23779. Sheriff 5679.
Patrol 01, we're going to be outside.
830.
609. 237.
10-4. Okay, so we got information now. Location is acting weird. Security is in person. They don't know what happened. Name is Andre Jones. Date of birth 10/14/87. It's unknown who dropped him off. For the suspicious 48 heroes, like saying stolen vehicle identification, 2011 blue Ford Fusion, and that it was in the garage at this address. Caller is waiting in a blue Honda Pilot. Kind of back.
Ironically, cars sector 3 at the return call for number 7 is a Baker.
10-4, thank you.
Can you confirm his name and date of birth again?
Start for Lexington to call.
Yeah, I'm looking him up right now. It's Andre Jones, 10/14/87. I am not getting anything back on that.
Henrietta, 62 is on location.
I got some more information too. They said they think if they approach him that he's going to run. He's currently in the bathroom, and the notes say that he was stabbed during a fight.
211 10-4. Caller was concerned male that was rolling around on the ground. Last seen headed northbound on
10-4.
787 in service 811.
87, you're in service unity.
Two and 7. He lives at 31 Manchester. I will go there for it.
31 Manchester, 10-4. 87, 1 South Lawrence Avenue in Bucking Spring, Utah. The cut to like 130 South Lawrence Avenue on the green 787.
Control 03, Red Main 2130.
130 South Lewis on the green. Grease Crash 64 for the dirt bikes, Talon and Bone Steel.
$245.
279.
279, go ahead.
Go ahead.
We're all set. No, no.
You can cancel the rate on this drop. 147, you can have me this Saturday as well. Who do I got going up to RDH?
Section 8261 in neighbor trouble. 371 Murray.
804, what was that last call?
237 and 257, and I got 2 and 7 going to the Manchester address. The call for 2 dirt bikes in the area of Collins Street and Bone Steel.
All right, copy that. I'll take one going over to Manchester with 20 or 217.
267, can you head that way?
Carterback 291.
52, we're out.
237, pull up to the hospital now.
Thanks for getting you.
Okay.
Ironically, cars sector 4 at the check the welfare, possible family trouble. Got a third-party report of a male interviewing.
Goodman section, holding an unknown cause, area of 359 Melville Street. Got an open line with someone threatening to kill somebody.
14, I'll tell you what I got.
10-4, thank you.
16, Charlie. The officer, she's got a tow. I'll be clearing shortly.
Okay, gonna be all set. She's got a private tow coming.
Wait. My current office team.
Where are you?
Okay, 718, clearing from LaCroix Court and gonna ride by with 14.
260, broadcast.
Control 01, I've got nothing show. All set.
Control 01 for
267, quick podcast. This is going to be
223, checking your status. Where we all set?
679 Street, just FYI, there's a license for the other job card originally, Laker, Frank 6988 for the Ford Fusion. It looks like the neighbor may have taken it. It is showing a stolen hit, and it was taken with keys.
223, 10-4. 53, checking your status, I'm sorry.
Based on the additional, can you get rid of 3170, please?
It's not going to be a stabbing, it's going to be a minor flashing. No major injuries.
10-4. 787, you're canceling route.
Did you offer any explanation of where it happened or how it happened? You can talk to now. I can't talk in the hospital, it's not receiving well.
I take it to 110 Sawyer Street, Elgin to Genesis by Payne. 110 Sawyer Street on the green, 787. 110 Sawyer Street on the green. See Charlie's on car, pulling a dangerous condition, 3976 Freedom Walker.
Anderson and List, you guys are all set. You can break down your posts.
82, keep it holding.
10-4.
133.
Anderson, copy, 10-4.
133.
Good job, Officer 2620.
10-4, I'll meet you guys in the office.
7 the fire dispatcher, we're back.
133, 10-4, Cardimac.
27, you're back.
233, hit.
Sheriff Car 624.
233, 10-4.
Came in at 11, call 160 for Gatehouse Trail. Caller saying that her husband, caller's pregnant.
Working on it, we should have that out.
Running code 709, Charlie.
641.
641, 10-4, thank you.
217.
645, you can add me too.
617, 645, 10-4.
It doesn't appear that 31 managers that scene. 11.
1.
Yeah, 246. Let us know where it happened. It's very minor injuries.
What are the details for that trespassing job? We're right here with it.
Well, for 7 says people went down or inside the vacant building. The job's got about 2 hours on it this time. 3 20-year-old black males, 2 with no shirt.
669 is on scene.
Alright. We're all set with this. We'll be checking it out.
And so the car is going to Gatehouse. Caller saying it's a white male named Steve. He's currently changing his clothing. Also stated that her husband choked her. He's trying to leave, and she's now hung up to home.
10-4.
Veronica Quay for the fall, 300 Cranberry Landing Drive. Apartment number 121, Legacy of Cranberry Landing. Veronica Quay.
Roger, got it.
810.
Veronica.
810.
Do we have a tow company assigned yet?
Negative, admin's on it now. They switched dispatchers.
10-4, when you get that, can you just let me know over the air, please?
1849 Amherst.
1849.
812, your hook is going to be Carhartt.
5-2.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Available ironically boss for a landline. Available ironically boss for a landline, please.
Back in service. Patient refusing AMA.
Gotcha, back in service. Patient refusing AMA. I'm going to Indianapolis.
Back to Brockport.
Lake Ridge 211 with fire and EMS West Ridge and Lake for an MVA with possible people trapped.
211, you can send something off.
For the MVA, reporting 4 people pinned. White Honda Civic and Black Charger, West Ridge and Lake Ave for Engine 10, Truck 2, Engine 2, Rescue 11, Battalion 1, Car 99. Have a MVA reporting 4 people pinned. The White Honda Civic and Black Charger, Engine 10, Truck 2, Engine 2, Rescue 11, Battalion 1, Car 99, respond channel 2.
Was that 211?
Yeah, Webster cars, Sector 1, at the, got 3 vehicles, that's at DeWitt School, 722 DeWitt Road.
You are going to take the response to West Ridge Road and Lake Avenue. The MV vehicle trapped West Ridge Road and Lake Avenue on the red 41.
141, always send 2 more cars up there just because of the intersection.
For the detector, odd odor from the basement. 36 Fountain Street between South Clan Avenue and Sycamore Street for Engine 1. Have the CO detector, odd odor from the basement. Police added possible family trouble at location. 36 Fountain Street between South Clan Avenue and Sycamore Street. Engine 1 on channel 2.
7 cars, 36 Fountain Street. I think it's pronounced Fountain Street. So here's me responding for a CO detector alarm, and there's also possibly a family trouble going on over there as well.
EMS with a 44-year-old male fell and hit his head. Not alert. 1130 Dewey Avenue between Augustine Street and Alameda Street. Engine 5. EMS for the 44-year-old male fell and hit his head. Not alert. 1030 Dewey Ave between Augustine Street and Alameda Street. Engine 5 on channel 2.
For the units going for the MVA West Ridge and Lake Avenue, just be advised they're reporting 2 females that are fighting at the scene.
That's Parrington for the 72-year-old male that fell. He's a lift assist. Yeah, 5819 Pittsford, Monroe Road. She's off Crescent Hill Road, Parrington.
And Medic 2, 1130 Dewey Avenue, Augustine to Alameda. You're going to be first responding for the fall with a Henry. 1130 Dewey Avenue on the red. Medic 2, please coming in at quarters.
Battalion 1 just confirmed you got the update. 2 females fighting on scene. Also, there's a female lane in the median. Looks like RPD is pulling out now.
RPD on location, more to follow.
RPD on location, more to follow.
Alright, you're back in service. $2,200, PT 351.
Engine 6, Battalion 1. Battalion 1. No trap. RPD on location. We can handle ourselves and truck 2.
The shoulder one looks like we got no straps so far. Can you just add a couple plates for me? For Lincoln, Charlie, Paul, 5844.
Copy your update. Engine 10, truck 2 to handle. We'll go back as they put up.
Next one's going to be New York, King, Union, 1826. Looks like occupants of this Dodge Charger. Like,
Battalion 1's on location. AMR's on location.
41, pulling up.
410. Okay. 41 out.
Fire dispatcher, engine 5.
Link section B211, getting a response with EMS to 1630 Dewey. It's a language barrier. The caller's asking for an ambulance. We don't know why.
Heading to
4549 delay all set.
Rescue's back.
Rest back.
Engine 2's back.
Engine 2's back.
Alpha 65, it's late on scene also.
It's a delayed on.
Sheriff Car 616.
616.
Technical Welfare 750, Panorama Trail South at the Home Depot. Around equate working a missing person, looking for a 60-year-old white female, possibly wearing a green striped dress, driving a gray Nissan Rogue, license plate Henry George King 1140. Correct.
14 and 11, I don't got it.
10-4-16, 1035.
And running quick car is Sector 3, the family trouble. It's 185 Taft Avenue. The caller versus the brother states it is physical.
13, I'll start performing current.
13, 10-4.
12 all back. For 7 Quarter Clarity Trail 44 on it, sign it to me. I was just there a little while ago.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
41, nobody's trapped. We can amplify our call. Nobody's getting trapped.
41, nobody trapped, you're handling. 740, you're back in service.
Control 01, checking your status. Control 01, no fight out here. We're all set. Looks like the occupants of the Dodge Charger.
740, copy, back in service.
$141, we have any injuries on it, MBA? Is this something we want Kane in for?
No, can't. Reserve a liner.
Copy, thank you.
eBay on cars, 100 common flakes, standard aircraft for not arguing in the parking lot.
141.
141.
For the EMS job at 1630 Dewey, looks like EMS has another job at the same apartment for the male that fell. Okay for them to advise.
Sheriff's car 616.
616.
Vehicle alarm 1169 Pittsford Victor Road at Powder Mill Office Park, Building 3, lobby side door crack.
Sounds great, thank you.
17. 10-4, thank you.
201.
Give my car's holding a dude position at Harrison and Baldwin. Got water coming out of the ground.
201.
All set, 281's with us.
6-5.
Missing at 917 Avenue Delhi David. There's a group outside. They've got knives and pepper spray.
Basic is strong.
Basic over to strong.
257 Eastern.
Sheriff car 641 or 644, checking status.
Bravo 24, we're back in service at Unity.
Quarterback. Gate cars holding the family trouble, 60 Rita. Car, what's going on?
217.
10-4.
they're now stating that somebody was pepper sprayed. They're now in the house. I'll go ahead and get an ambulance started as well.
That's a back service at Unity.
I'll grab that.
10-4, Clarkson issues the girlfriend's physical, not diffused. Both have been drinking. It'll be a white female named Jennifer, wearing a black top, gray pants, and has a mental history. Carter by 41. 1718, we're back at service.
Okay, Dewey Atlanta.
You can check your answer lab.
10-4.
42, just let me check this thing.
700 Commons Way, male and female arguing in the parking lot. It was physical, black female, black male, no clothing descriptions, and no further info. Correct.
712 will be pulling up the task.
86 in service.
712, which one?
Goodman, hold it.
6
Take the green response, 1630 Dewey Avenue. And I lied, it's a red response. 1630 Dewey Avenue, Augustine, Elevator Street. The person that fell, hit his head. 1630 Dewey Ave on the red for 76. And for I just got an update too that the suspect left towards County. Is Jahida Velasquez. She's a Hispanic female. She's in a white Mazda with black trim. And I don't know if he doesn't want to be a male, I guess. But I'm seeing.
63, do we have it? On the right.
EMS dispatch of 3489, I see you're pulling up. There's a dog at the location they say is harmless, and the back door should be open for you.
Everyone's being uncooperative. Nobody wants an ambulance. We should be outside here.
I'll put him back in service. 9927 for status. $99.27 for status on your stop. Hold up.
Engine 5, dispatch me on file location.
Engine 5 has a flight car at location. I still out. 92, you're out.
Six 42.
42.
I'll have 45 with me. You can cancel 52. 565 aircom.
5235.
565. Just keep you updated. The air boarding should be closing the door here in a couple minutes. I'm just going to wait to make sure they do, and then I'll be secure from here.
Yeah, 257. Just one more time. We're going to be all set with this job.
257 also.
Okay, clear boarding, closing the door on your standing by. You'll be clear soon.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, 690.
682.
Yeah, go ahead.
King for Victor 1793. Just let me know what it comes back to.
Last four were 1793.
Yeah, they just slow rolled us.
Yeah.
712.
It would be 215, Family Tele 860 Pointers, Goodman Street. Gates car is holding the reckless, Island Long Pond.
Everyone yelling.
Going to be 245 DMV Raleigh Street and Park Avenue.
847, I can take that.
84710-4, caller saying it's going to be an intox driver. Not sure how they know that, but the white GMC truck
John Adam Baker, 7957. No description for the driver. Last name headed towards Spencerport.
201, go ahead.
65.
You can do 3326 to my car. I'm all set with it.
Patrol 39 Adam.
Patrol 39, go ahead.
Copy. We're making contact with them now.
Thank you.
Patrol 39.
You can send me incident 3281. I'm all set with the details.
Carter back, Patrol 39 on the check the welfare. 84 Gregory.
1617 got a code. Alarm copies requesting it. Cancel all 35.
Control 09.
10-4.
Copy, thanks.
245.
Sweet.
245. Yeah, due to the details of that NBA, you can make that report.
10-4.
EMS dispatch at Farrington 3489. Any need for the sheriff's department?
682. The car's not here. We should be all set.
We're going to need 5 minutes for MHA.
For all good and are you safe? Medic 2, are you safe?
677. Can I send you this Sweden Walker for 32?
Yeah, we're safe.
10-4.
741. We're clear to see no patient.
41, you're clear to see no patient. You're actually going to be a lot closer. 1630 Dewey Avenue, Augustine to Alameda. The person that fell hit their head. Medic 1 is on, or Medic 2 is on scene there. 1630 Dewey Avenue on the red. 741.
1630 Dewey, right?
669 better strong. 786, no paperwork, 503 Arnett Boulevard, Sherwood to post the body aches, 503 Arnett Boulevard on the green, 786.
503 Arnett Boulevard.
That's 951.
951.
Sheriff's Crew 616.
Lake Section B211, putting a response with EMS and fire. 1630 Dewey Ave. They are requesting PD for the MHA.
I'll be out at 282 Wellington for the party.
5819 Pittsford, Palmyra Road. Ambulance responding for a 72-year-old male that fell. Needs to lift assist. 5819 Pittsford, Palmyra Road.
10, I got it.
They adjusted the delayed test to the station alerting system.
742.
Section B23, getting a cause unknown. 168 Barton.
14, go ahead.
You can send me that dangerous condition on Culver Road. I'll be all set with that.
50 single caller with a female with a pickup truck, Culver Road at 104.
Grease cars in District 2, 2 missing teens, 15 Orchid Drive, a 15 and a 14-year-old.
4-1 out.
Bravo 24.
24-1700 Blackstone.
64245.
You are on the return. Have a great night.
Clayton Beach 297, DPW Trouble 146 Central Park.
Returning. Good night.
Not sure if you saw this update. They just upgraded it to a menacing now, saying that the male black has a pipe in his hand, saying it's physical. Got a white shirt, blue jeans on.
EMS, this is 3489. We're all set. Delayed on scene.
It would be 245 to Larceny 685 Avenue.
All set, delayed on scene, and just verifying. Sheriffs were asking if there was any need for them.
For the fire hydrant open, street flooding, city water was notified. Evergreen and Conkey for engine 2. For the open fire hydrant, street flooding, city water was notified. Evergreen Street and Conkey, engine 2 on channel 2.
713-166-174.
243, you can add me that as well.
43, 10-4.
Pittsford, Elmira Road's going to be outside 610-35.
That was 243.
10-4.
Roger, thanks.
Two one three.
213, go ahead.
3270, I'm all set.
For the small detector activation going on for hours, 909 Genesee Street, between 873 and 909 Genesee Street, Brent, Hopkins Avenue Street, and Brooks Avenue, 7. Have a fire alarm or smoke detector going off for hours in the area of Genesee Street between 873 and 909 between Avenue Court and Avenue 2.
10-4.
Forward 10-4.
44, 10-4.
Two five five.
Okay.
You can send me that if this is I'll be all set with it.
255, 10-4.
And Brighton Car, Sector 1, got a report of a family trouble. It's going to be at 3100 East Avenue, Brighton Fire Station 1. Callers waiting in a blue Chevy Malibu.
So what you said.
77110.
Is that 123 coming out?
Sean calling about Wellington.
10-4.
Two four three and 2236.
10-4.
951, can you add King William Henry 234?
797, service you off. 797, you're in service with Strong. 130 South Lawrence Avenue, Springview, Utah, the leg injury. 130 South Lawrence Avenue on the green, 797. 130 South Lawrence.
Lake section B201, getting a family trouble. 410. 14. 14.
I'm going to be out with it disabled on Mall 4 westbound under a 590 split.
Alpha 65. Harder strong, 11 on the end.
Gate cars holding the unknown alarm. Gonna be across the street from 251 Cherry Road.
I got solid strong.
Okay, it's going to be on 104 at the 590 split with the disabled.
3310-4. Caller's not sure where it's coming from, but it's a business up the street from that location.
Okay, continue to call us and you're back.
Lake Section B241, getting a family trouble, 603 Dewey. Seven 36, you can drive clear to Highland.
You're clear, Highland. You can reach my initiative.
330 US. Two 23 and 243, your status?
Nothing showing, should be all set now.
772 Adam.
10-4.
772.
Can you put me on 7-1 show?
10-4. And 7172 with the update. Looks like fire department's on scene there as well. Reporting a child in the vehicle. Parents are being aggressive. They're requesting an emergent response.
36, we're going to stop it, stop all three.
So, something like that.
You got an ETA for 5-9.
For a while, we'll look into. Bravo 24, we're back. Good night.
41, nobody is signed at this time. I'll work on getting you a better ETA.
Have a great night.
And Radical car 712, cars out on Taft, checking status.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Henrietta car's got the alarm in at the freshly bread and meat, 3047 West Road.
So far, you gotta be the EDF job as well.
SP 18 David, status on your stop.
7410-4.
42 myself, and 41 with the 31.
All set.
Motion.
Quinn Beat 207, cause unknown, 1476 North Clinton Avenue.
3 cars in District 1, holding the check of welfare, 56 Kentucky Crossing.
811.
811 is to check on the caller's 4-year-old twins, Amanda and Ashley Townsend. This is Surfer's house, Hensley Townsend. He was supposed to drop off the kids at 625 Clifford Ave in the city at 8. Request callback with results.
13, I'll go back.
13 so far. Dates 41 and 42 status.
42, we're working on that.
Number.
It's 86 something.
60.
225.
22.
7524 Atlantic, please.
524 Atlantic. 70. The mobile card arrived by was 225. Negative for the perimeter Home Depot for your missing person.
155, start.
155, it's burglary alarm, 524 Atlantic.
204, cancel the loss. We're just clearing this job now.
Tell for 155, people 35.
I copy. Thank you, sir.
Eight 847, citizen, your stop.
All set.
Number.
777, basic unity. 777.
Lake section B291, getting a check to welfare, 23 Lime.
$227 for status.
86. Can you try a call back, please?
Almost.
8674. Two.
Genesee section B253, getting a response with EMS and fire for the male on the sidewalk. Jefferson.
EMS for the male down the sidewalk. Jefferson Ave and Seward. For engine 7, have a male down the sidewalk, black male, no shirt and jeans. Jefferson Avenue and Seward Street. Engine 7 on channel 2.
562, I'm clear. Headed east.
227. In a call for the corner of Wild Street and Matthew Avenue from Mel that broke the back of the caller's vehicle with a lawnmower and directed to hit him with the car.
That's okay. I got him right here.
Denver? Gates car is holding a customer trouble / check for welfare at the Seabury Woods Senior Center, 110 Gallagher. The apartment complex is interfering with the phone, and he is unable to make outgoing calls.
Wake section B251, getting a response with EMS and fire for the people possibly shot. 30 Tacoma.
Who's in service?
4-3. I'm familiar with the mail. You can put it in my box.
5-7.
Two patients shot. Now with a silent open line. Tacoma Park, 30 Tacoma Street, between Glenwood Avenue and Lexington Avenue for engine 5. For the two patients shot, with a silent open line. Tacoma Park, 30 Tacoma Street, between Glenwood Avenue and Lexington Avenue, engine 5, aisle 2.
792, 7 and 40, Tacoma Glenwood, Lexington, the person in the town, 30 Tacoma Street, and the rest, 792, 7 and 40.
201, same job.
201, 10-4, color states one of the big.
2234.
Engine 2 to the area looking.
141 had me. This third party call right now.
4191 Mount Reed Boulevard in Greece, off Mosley Road and Britton Road. For the priority 4, 52-year-old male in arm pain. 4191 Mount Reed Boulevard for the priority 4 arm pain.
TV 866.
They're ready to go and they'll be en route.
Received a mark call in. It's going to be 34 Hollenbeck Ave, verbal disturbance right now.
A22 Geneva, I'll be in the east. 819 will be, 819 will be in the east. I will be on a beat, and 833 will be in the west.
01, hold on.
BT, I have a verbal disturbance right now for Albion at 34 Hollenbeck Ave.
Engine 7 with dispatcher.
Engine 7, go ahead.
Engine 7, the only person that's in that description walked off, refusing all wants nothing to do, let's we're back.
672. Go ahead. Third party for customer trouble 2329 Westside Drive. I got a call from her daughter saying she's having problems with an Uber Eats driver refusing to leave.
All right, person walks off, refusing services, and you're back. Quinn Beach 217, shots fired activation, 54 Bismarck Terrace.
675 Amazon.
257.
141. Was there a description of our victim by chance?
217.
Negative.
Yeah. Fairly didn't have anything showing yet.
36, recorded, returning.
6, you're returning?
Nothing as of now.
Engine 5, station area.
Unit heading to 34 Hollenbeck Ave. We do have a hazard on the address for Carlos Ortiz, Manila, who has a history of stabbing people.
Engine 5, station in the area.
225 all set. Building appears to be secure.
225, Pittsford.
257, show us something out now.
Okay, cars will be here.
EMS 3489 is back in service.
84, clear your house.
3489 back in service.
84, you're clear. And the distance there, Jefferson Avenue and 3rd Street. Actually disregarded, I guess they walked away.
257 is a dark sedan that looks like it's going to be pulling out right on the Clinton. Pulling out, it's got me black.
Control 41.
Control 41, go ahead.
30 minutes of service, talks to people with Tacoma Park, they're all set. No shots fired.
10-4.
Dislocated shoulder, 3 Penfield on the green 84.
257 King, Adam Charles, 2987.
Dispatch to engine 5. Okay. For police saying you and the ambulance can go back in service.
792, 7 and 40, you're going to be back in service. T41 Charlie.
This guy right here.
We're going to have to get a call back. We located a personnel sitting outside of 30 Tacoma. They reported no shots fired. We're not seeing any persons hit and or any scenes of shots fired.
740 county back in service. Supervisor response.
281, it looks like the caller was calling for 911 phone.
Now 792, you're going to be closer to 10. 3 Penfield on the green 92. 3 Penfield. 4, no paperwork, make sail alpha right now. Make sail alpha. Medic 6.
86, so we know to the final. 257 work there.
86 delayed. 257, then you've got
Medic 6, let alone come.
219, go ahead.
Right along.
To show myself in 209, stepping out with the group in my fairport.
Ironic Light 718. 227 then.
231. 354 Street, in my fairport.
10-4.
Calvin, a harassment, possible MVA, 1371 East Ridge McDonald's. Callers is another female that shot may have had a weapon. Caller's unsure where that female is right now, but that the female was irate. Caller's parking at the gas station. Waiting on any more info, credit back.
Green person 63 is suspicious. 305 Ripplewood for a van that keeps circling around the neighbor's house and neighborhood. Sorry, the caller's house and neighborhood.
1342 on my current also.
For the fire alarm activation, heat detector, bathroom, apartment 207 at 561 Mount Hope Avenue between Cypress Street and Linden Street for truck 3. Commercial fire alarm activation, bathroom heat detector, 561 Mount Hope, apartment 207 between Cypress Street and Linden Street, truck 3 on channel 2.
Alright, 812, you're calling for Brooklyn?
Before.
10-4, 811 copy. And 13 and 18, the suspect was in a maroon-colored van. Black female driver seemed intoxicated.
811 copies. Central section B229 is getting a commercial burglar alarm, 571 South.
And a white car is getting in a suspicious unknown male that knocked on the caller's door, 69 Castle.
Patrol 39, Patrol 09.
13 and 12 can be occupied by several Hispanic black males, all wearing hoodies tied tight around their face. It can be a Dodge Caravan color silver with a missing hubcap on the driver's side. And they keep pushing drivers. Like they started this around 1900 hours.
14, you can put that in my box right now there.
5-5 on service.
And thank you.
5, you're in service.
257, can you also attach Lincoln, Adam, Sam?
On checking your status.
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
And 13 and 12, that van was actually headed towards Adeline's and I.
Tough. 20, you were out. Lou, do you got anything over there?
That's anything.
Nothing else.
8-4, status on your spot.
All set, thank you.
Summer. Link section, the MVA, Lake Ave, Boxer.
Details like I needed. 13, can you attach King Baker 6802?
Detail 5.
Yeah.
10-5. 10-4.
Seven 14.
Patrol
09. 714.
Disregard.
We're looking at the car running. Can you cancel the call, please?
Car running, canceling the code. EMS for an 84-year-old male has a temperature of 103 and is hallucinating. 160 West Person Road, Heather Heights of Pittsford, room 109, Pittsford.
Tennessee section, the reckless driver's Reynolds and Frost, a gray key and a blue key.
257, what's the status of GM 2987?
I did not get a 29, just a order protection hit. It comes back on a 2009 Hyundai Sonata Valen, registered to a Muncie Avenue, David address. To a
Sure, for 621. Got an ambulance going on 160 West Jeff. 84-year-old with the temperature and hallucinating.
Press out on South End after Road.
negative. It's like
610.
So far.
it's the plate I ran, but the plate that came back is King Adam Union 9599.
257.
257.
We do have a case on the sidewalk in front of 56.
Casing's in front of 56.
147 had me.
What is the total?
Three six, we're back tonight.
36, you're back in IE. Keep it outside.
Copy.
Thank you, Ralph. 92, you're up.
Bravo 20.
Available SP current city channel 2.
SP11 David.
20, go ahead.
SP11 David, it's going to be eastbound Route 4 at North Clinton Avenue. There's a 30-year-old male. Keeps jumping into traffic.
We're going to be basic over to strong.
Basic over to strong.
Copy.
In a C-section, the suspicious vehicle, 34 Kingsborough.
Church Square 682.
82.
Ambulance going to Hilton East, room 138 for the 59-year-old female fell hit her face.
Copy.
Lake section, the Chick Welfare, 4575 Lake Ave.
Bravo 52.
Brockport.
Tennessee section, the suspicious 260 Dr. Salem McCree, 111.
231 East Ave in Hilton, apartment 138 at Hilton East. For the priority for 59-year-old female fell, hit her face, and has some knee pain. 231 East Ave in Hilton, apartment 138. For the priority for fall with injury.
Priority for 12.
Ivan 892.
892.
200 South Union Street for the more vehicle accident report only. Call hit a deer.
7. Six oh nine.
Gates ready, 43.
Stated her friend found the vehicle in the city and is driving it to this location. Doesn't know where in the city it was.
43.
843, we have nothing on file here on our end. I checked with fire department. They're going to get back to me momentarily to see if they have any building contacts listed.
Tennessee section, getting another call for 168 Barton. Thanks so much.
Copy, thanks. It may also be 150 Cherry Road. It's attached to it.
Thank you.
561 clear.
562 clear.
4143, do you need a hand out there? Negative. It's all secure. Just a loud audible going on.
454 on your back.
Green Star 812.
12, you send them both.
Thank you.
7-Eleven.
Can
you amend this harassment to attract special attention, please?
Engage car 841.
Fire dispatcher Brighton, EMS 302 to respond for the 10-year-old with chest pain. 19 St. Regis Drive North, to Monroe Avenue, and Terrytown Road, upstate.
40 when I see my friends at St. Rita call back in.
Brighton, EMS 302 to respond for the 10-year-old with chest pain. 19 St. Regis Drive North, running to Monroe Avenue, and Terrytown Road, is going to be on upstate.
EMS Brighton, Pittsford, your ALS, 10-year-old male with chest pain, 19 St. Regis Drive, Benjamin Church. Brighton and Pittsford.
For the Kansas FYI, I got one job holding with EMS 19 St. Regis for a 10-year-old with chest pain.
Got it.
Around call 8713.
13.
Getting an unknown in. It looks like it's the same phone number for Jimmy 7 McCoy Court, apartment at the bank. Now that someone's trying to kill.
They also.
10-4.
714 drop.
714, go ahead.
600 block Eastern Road, near Bridge King, Adam Baker 1886 on a white Honda.
10-4, go back.
Thank you.
718, 10-4.
774.
4.
Send me 72's medical job. He's aware.
10-4.
Engage car 843.
43.
43. I did speak with a contact. He is going to be responding to the location. I did advise him the location was secure, so once he answers the alarm, if they need anything further, to give us a call back. So it was going to be about 45 minutes to an hour for an ETA.
It would be 215 Family Trouble 41 Ellison Street.
I copy. Thank you.
Clear the transfer.
711.
711.
You're clear the transfer. 682 Frost Avenue, Genesee to Kenwood, the Swan Hand. 682 Frost Avenue, 88.
East Rochester 906. Garfield Street, West Chestnut, caller scene of the house party.
650 Frost.
915, go back. No.
Five 6 feet here, camera on the perimeter.
That is 3 on the perimeter.
For the MVA with injuries, 3050 Lake Avenue between West Boulevard Parkway and Cherry Road, for engine 19. For the MVA with injuries, female with leg and pain and a son with back pain. 3050 Lake Avenue, between Pleasant Boulevard Parkway and Cherry Road, engine 19 on channel 2.
783, the MVA with injuries, 3050 Lake Avenue, West Boulevard Parkway, and Cherry Road. 3050 Lake Avenue on the green 783.
Quinn Beach 247, family trouble Conkey at Avenue D. David for the female that's been assaulted in the vehicle.
15, you can send me a line.
All right, last car I covered you, was that 15 or 16?
15.
All right, 10-4. It's going to be at Vision Nissan, 4000 West Ridge Road. Caller says there's 2 vehicles, a black truck and a blue sedan with 4 to 5 people that are not authorized to be at the location.
816 primary.
16, 10-4.
17 will go to.
Right section, the MV hit and run Lake Avenue driving parking.
All right, 10-4. Looks like the alarm company did say the security tried to address him over the PA system, and they did not leave.
3269, service strong. Service 61.
Heading back to the check.
Start for the alarm at the Plank Road South on Monterey. 715 Plank Road. 611 on the
And grease car 6-7 got the report of a fight. Got 2 males fighting in front of Chuck E. Cheese. 3130 Westridge Road.
611 Calvers.
14, I'll start.
Sheriff's Crew 645.
14, 10-4.
45.
Fire department's going to 114 Loretto F for a report of smoke in the home.
13 on a bag. Coming from 2 into nice.
CPS for Henrietta response 61690 with the fire department for the order of smoke inside of a house. 114 Loretto Avenue between Leo Road and the dead end. It's a struck day.
All right, 13 on the back. I was reporting male black wearing a white base cap versus a male white wearing a red shirt. So it's going to be in the street. So I'm not sure if this is going to be the parking lot or actually up on Ridge Road.
20, I'll go to Chuck E. Cheese.
All right, Station 2 for 622, Station 4, equipment 6030, respond to the order of smoke inside the residence. No smoke, fire scene. 114 Loretto Avenue, St. Patrick Drive. That's Station 2 for 622, Station 4 for 6030, respond to the order of smoke side. No fire scene. 114 Loretto Avenue, down 2301.
All right, Station 2 for 622, Station 4, equipment 6030, respond to the order of smoke inside the residence. No smoke, fire scene. 114 Loretto Avenue, St. Patrick Drive. That's Station 2 for 622, Station 4, equipment 630, respond to the order of smoke inside the fire scene. 114 Loretto Avenue, down 2301.
Quinn Beach 237 station at 142 Lux.
786, you're in service, sir.
6030, respond.
86 Lake Sail out.
Quinn Beach 297 family trouble 219 Howard Street.
Like that. Station 4, you respond.
46, two-story residential, people outside, more to follow.
784, 70 Liberty Pole Way. Achilles, he can't breathe. 70 Liberty Pole Way on the green, 784.
Alright, 46 travel location, two-story residential, people outside, more details to follow. 304.
Store on the B side.
Alright, 6030, gonna have command next door on the B side.
Engine 19 with dispatch.
Engine 19, go ahead.
167.
We have patients that want to be transported, and we'll need a PD for traffic.
Bravo 20. We're out with 12.7.
Access by to the Avenue D and Kelly Keys. Alright, one patient that's going to need to be transported, and you're going to need PD for traffic. Police have not been assigned yet, and the ambulance is about 7 minutes out.
I'm watching it on the camera.
97 in service, that's strong.
287 your service. And
46 is 6030. The smoke's going to be on Division 2. I'm going to be investigating. Nathan Goodman.
Now, investigating order on Division 2.
17, what had they tried to use?
Alright, 17, get you heading that way.
.46 is 6030. Couldn't believe it's going to be the dust from, lamp. If you want to just meet me at the door.
Yeah, Henrietta, you couldn't release the ambulance. I believe it was started because of the struck day.
Alright, we'll release the ambulance.
P, legal, all set. 6169. All set. Good. You're canceled. Dust from a lamp. Beautiful. And as long as you're coming this way, you might as well come to Henrietta.
Engine 19 is this way.
Engine 19, go ahead.
6059, you gonna hang there or go back?
We have an ETA for RPD.
What was that, the bridge? In 15, I didn't see anyone fighting in the street, so I'm not sure if they left or what.
RPD has not been assigned yet. I'll see if I can get any kind of update.
Could be 267, open line for arguing at 33 Gerald Street.
Acknowledge, I'll let them know.
First grade 623.
Thanks.
623. You serve for a suspicious condition. Caller says she's being tased by a white Fendi. It's currently at Barrett in Penfield. Confirm.
I'll get out to this. You just 55 hours.
Alright, it says they're at 19 11 Penfield. Let's see if we can get them redirected over the zone.
Confirm.
17 with the Westridge and Winston stepping out with an individual.
92, we're advanced for Eastern. Can you do advanced drop? 3265, check law 3642, South Goodman Street, 32 that threatened to turn off the bridge.
Okay, Westridge and Winston.
Seven 14 stop.
714.
Engine 19 is the AMR location.
Looks like a purple Honda sedan, no plate, on the 1700 block of Eastern Road.
83 will pull it up. 611 10-4. 14, you want Penfield Road now then?
Alright, 6030, place the entire assignment in service 2309, KT35.
Gauge for 842.
42.
842 in Sector 1 with the check fare. It's going to be 20 Creerin Circle. Caller states there's a male that is sitting and rocking in the center of Creerin Circle at Elm Grove Police Apartments.
Big section of the fire department, you know, on scene. For please. 3050 Lake Ave, MV with injuries. One of the patients is getting a little early.
Copy. I'm just on the traffic stop. Give me a second. I'll be in and out.
Not the show. And they need 77.
Okay, going to be all set. Nothing showing.
I don't think so, but I'll ask. Make sure.
841. I'll be doing a courtesy transport to 1956 Lyle Ave.
2:30 when admin start.
10-4.
Okay, 1956 Lyle Ave, got you on the way at 2310.
At 26 Monroe.
10-4.
201 after look.
845. Just have me to check the offer.
201 10-4.
11, I'm on scene with 14.
845 10-4.
11 10-4, you think copy?
42 same traffic.
Got it.
The caller of the Sanders crew is going to jump off the bridge after she drops her mirror off. Unsure where the caller is, the person is at this time. 1 Broad Street at the Broad Street Bridge, St. Paul Street and Suntrue Street for Engine 5, Truck 10, and Battalion 2. I have a caller saying her sister is going to jump off the Upper Falls Bridge after she drops her mother's off. So attempting to figure out where the mother and patient are. 1 Boss Street Bridge between St. Paul and Suntrue for Engine 5, Truck 10, and Battalion 2.
15, nothing showing. All the doors are secure as well.
Edwin cars in B287 holding a job for the check location for a possible job at the Broad Street Bridge.
We'll take lines for details for 2 minutes.
97 now. We start for that.
97 I have prior to last side as well. It's a third-party call. Female threatened to jump off the bridge. She's possibly new to 642.
386, man. Bring BLS to handle. We're back in service and off going. Have a good night.
All right, very good. Showing you back in service. Have a good one.
She's possibly new to
079 to wait up.
Yeah, 42. I'll be out there now.
Copy. I'll check the bridge and I'll let you know.
10 first. Any party right by us 297?
19, go ahead.
237.
We have a police are assigned to this job. Do you need 77 response?
No.
Available grease boss for a landline. Available grease boss landline, please.
Okay.
805.
SP14.
SC14.
755 with 7 and 40, the vehicle roller 90 eastbound, South Avenue. 490 eastbound, South Avenue on the red, 755, 7 and 40.
Eastbound Route 490 at South Avenue. It's going to be for a vehicle roller.
Received. For 740.
For the MVA vehicle rollover, red vehicle on its hood, 490 east at South Avenue for engine 1, truck 3, engine 17, rescue 11, battalion 1, and car 99. The vehicle rollover, person trapped, red vehicle on its hood, Route 490 eastbound at South Avenue for M1, truck 3, engine 17, rescue 11, battalion 1, car 99, responding on channel 2.
Going to be 237, detective also 1266 Portsmouth Avenue.
The late car is going over Lake Avenue. Fire department saying no need for 70 seconds.
SC11, that client ID is going to be 820614. Or 7 home admin.
10 for 40 is 15 to the interloop.
I believe it's very close to each other.
Any available Webster car that's SPD to confirm a warrant? I'm pretty sure it is too. I think it's going to be one of the same.
SB14, just be aware we're getting another call. They are giving exit 13 to the interloop exit.
Battalion 1.
Fires 2 items 10-4 showing as a bench warrant for a Jerome Edmonds, 62392.
Have an update saying one person is still in the vehicle, not awake, unsure if they're breathing. Part of a small red sedan. Additionally, have another call for a rollover, maybe a maroon SUV, 490 east at exit 13 by the interloop. You want me to do without or start another assignment?
Let's keep the one assignment at this point.
223.
Okay, thank you.
223.
I'll start for the reckless. I'll be outside.
2 retro.
10-4.
Grease car 816.
816.
16, the harassment. It's going to be over at Texas Roadhouse, 3065 Westridge Road. The manager is reporting a homeless male is harassing employees that are trying to leave. It's a male white wearing a brown hat, red tank top, white shorts. Reporting out.
287. Vehicle on its roof. 1 from trap. 10-4.
Yeah, there's no the update. I think we'll be all set, at least on ours with it. Fire will always operate.
15, 10-4.
Can I be pulling over?
SB18, 10-4.
Conscious and breathing.
Conscious breathing.
Dispatch to Battalion 1.
Battalion.
Ambulance is confirming one vehicle on the roof, at least one person trapped, staying conscious and breathing.
714 stop.
237.
Copy it, great. Give me an update of where they are.
I'll start for 3445.
297, I'm back.
297 as well, 50 shots by activation. 142 Lux Street.
18, I'm with him.
490 eastbound between Plymouth and Exchange.
Bridge, Henry William Paul, Q455.
83, basic, what's wrong with 2? Could you drop us another ticket?
Lake section, the neighbor trouble 183 Saratoga.
5-2, we are out.
217. 217.
5-3 on scene.
I can start for the check welfare on Portland and also with details.
SB18, David.
14 Alpha.
SB18.
14 Alpha, 10-4.
For those cars for the MVA, AMR saying it's going to be 490 just before South Avenue.
It's going to be King Paul Frank 5429.
Rescue location, doing one vehicle on its roof. Running eastbound 49 just before the Freddie Sue Bridge.
Rescue's on location, one vehicle on the roof, 490 eastbound just before the Freddie Sue Bridge.
Four and a 4-2. I just completed my transfer from that towards Korean.
You're on to plate 709.
709.
Landline RPS for assignment.
Yeah.
Traffic 253, Adam.
711 traffic.
711, go ahead. Go ahead.
2300 block OU. Henry Sam John 4864. Over.
You can see me the menacing, and then you can throw the place in my clock.
18.
Engine 17 on location.
Thank you.
203 all day.
41 station so far. Good on resources.
203, 10-4.
2117, search a line for.
740 delayed also with resources.
Go ahead. You all set on Korean, or you can head that way?
Yeah, you can head this way.
That would seem to be what we now search a line now.
On the way.
Hey, 41, good to the way.
It would be 245 a possible burglary. It's 275 Park Avenue.
21 dispatch, confirming word extricate. 11 offer.
711 all set, 18 copy.
It's 19 at this place. We have an ETA for RPD. Which line was it? Engine 1.
237 in the area.
Engine 1. Disregard, you got it.
237 in the area. Engine 19, there's 3 cars en route. Looks like they should be pulling up any from Stonewood.
243. You can send me 3406.
Acknowledge.
10-4.
Five 6-3, I'll be clear the print 21.
562, clear the perimeter. Okay. 787-366 Hayward Avenue, Minter Valley to Lamson, the allergic reaction. 366 Hayward Avenue on the road, 787.
Alpha 65 for bacon service.
366 Hayward Ave.
233.
233.
Egan 783-412, I'll be all set. And throw 3492 my box, please.
237 will be all set. 237 clears all set. 10 4. Truck 3 on location.
Thank you for talking with us.
42 to 41, you could cancel. We'll be all set.
Okay.
Nine five two. 952. Warranty earned. Give me PTLA. And I can meet that for where it is. Then the inspection was passed. 628 763. 11 David still on contract.
I am. I could meet over by the Bay Bridge. I'm one of the pull-offs there. I'll go down.
786 630 North Clinton Avenue, St. Bridges Drive, Falcon Falls Boulevard, the chest band. 630 North Clinton Avenue on the road. 786.
252 blocks, I'll get there for my car.
630 North Clinton on the red, 86.
261.
261.
Be blocking northbound on Lakehead at Harding Road.
EMS for the 38-year-old male with chest pains that also took fentanyl. 630 North Cleveland Avenue at the RP East office between St. Bridges Drive and Upper Falls Boulevard for truck 10. For the 38-year-old male with chest pain also took fentanyl. 630 North Cleveland Avenue at the RPD East Side office between St. Bridges Drive and Upper Falls Boulevard. Truck 10 on channel 2.
Sunflower. Got a job in with the fire department, 46 Pineview Drive, for a tree that fell onto wires in the caller's backyard. Wires are down.
I'll start for the family trouble in Central Park with 237. Incident number 3336. I'll show the details.
Fire Central West Webster, Box 211, make the investigation for the tree that fell on the wires. 46 Pineview Drive, running between Apple Orchard and Adams Road, is going to be on off date. Fire Central West Webster, your Box 211, make the investigation for the tree that fell on the wires in the backyard. 46 Pineview Drive, running between Apple Orchard Lane and Adams Road, is going to be on off date. West Webster.
Right, we got one extra here.
Send me 3487. 211 out back.
211, 10-4.
Westwatch technologist call dispatcher 486 Pineview Drive. Check on the tree and the wires. 127 for station 1 on the route momentarily. Westwatch station 3 and Rogers 486 Pineview for a tree on wires. Dispatcher 1C82 is on.
182, okay.
Howdy, go. Medic 2, you're back. Let's rush you.
86 from you.
360.
Truck 10 allocation with the ambulance.
Dispatcher 127th, sir.
Truck 10 on location with the ambulance.
41.
33's on location, nothing showing. That's it.
41.
Can you just note on the job card we made contact with the male? He's not too cooperative, but he's not doing anything wrong, so he belongs in the complex. We're all set with him.
33 on location, nothing showing, investigating.
Lake section along with the ambulance on fire at Driving Park Bridge for the 30-year-old female threatening to jump off the bridge.
Wave out by the ambulance back to service.
5-2 delayed all set.
So 11.
211.
Alright, truck 10 waved off by the ambulance, back in service.
Both cars went to the park.
That's 3953. 10-4. Looks like he came in originally as a check welfare for the east side where the sister was threatening to jump off the bridge. First he gave Upper Falls Bridge, then he said Driving Park.
805 traffic stop. 805 will be at Mount Reed and Fallenson Drive with Massachusetts plate 33 Libra, Yankee 14.
41, you're...
For the third-party call, female threatening to jump off the bridge. Appears to be the same color as before. It's on the Driving Park Bridge. For engine 2, truck 2, and between 2, spawn ops 4. For the female threatening to jump off the bridge, appears to be third party, same color as before. The Driving Park Bridge. For engine 2, truck 2, battalion 2, respond ops 4.
Fire Station Brighton, EMS 302 to respond for the 4-year-old with trouble breathing. 140 Dunbarton Drive, running between Sleepy Hollow and Vienna, which is going to be an off the 8. Fire Dispatcher Brighton, EMS 32 to respond for the 4-year-old trouble breathing. 140 Dunbarton Drive, running between Sleepy Hollow and Vienna, Wood Drive is going to be on off the 8.
CHS cover for Brighton for the 4-year-old male having trouble breathing. 140 Dunbarton Drive, from off Sleepy Hollow Lane, Vienna Wood Drive, CHS.
777 for now, start for Space 66 Hayward Avenue, Minge Valley to Lamson, the alert for pre-action, basics on scene. 366 Hayward Avenue on the red, 777.
787, we don't need ALS here. I don't believe we called.
Having a scoop on this side.
261 Adam.
10-4, also the ALS 777 on paperwork, you'll go to Lakeside left.
Fire Dispatcher Brighton 302, just to advise your ambulance is coming out of CHS.
Alright, can you leave me on my crew job? I will monitor on the radio.
Okay, I sure will, thanks.
Seven 40 clear, supervisor response 5-5. Probably gonna be running late this wrong.
Engine 33 to dispatch.
740, you're...
Yes, ma'am. Can you happen to have a contact for 18 Cuyahoga Street?
Let me check and see if we have one.
Okay. Alright, car's going over to the bridge. Our caller is stating the female drives a dark blue Honda. He is in this location in a white Toyota. ETA 20 minutes.
Got fire permit going to 115 Autumn Chapel in the area for fire alarm activated. Premise warning for location for a 3-car response. 7172, you gonna go?
Genesee section. The family trouble 822 South Plymouth.
7374. 71
233, you can send me that.
Fire Dispatcher Chili, fire alarm going off in the area, 115 Autumn Chapel Way. Chili for the fire alarm going off in the area, 115 Autumn Chapel Way. Chili responding up 6.
Patrol 09, go again.
Patrol 39 on background.
Rescue's back.
10-4.
Rescue's back.
I need a card back.
09, can you put myself back on the jumper job, please? Advisor, I come back to 33.
10-4, thank you.
Battalion with dispatch.
Battalion 1, go ahead. All right, AMR transporting. Companies are picking up, and we'll go back when they're ready. First, that's Charlie. Sounds a fire alarm going off in the area. Staging for the police per premise warning. 115 Autumn Chapel Way. Charlie.
777, 130 Breck Street. Officer to Barnum. The person feeling sick after inhaling propane. 130 Breck Street on the red 777.
Dispatch 127 from the area investigating.
211
Dispatch, point 1230 is en route.
For the residential fumes call, propane tank busted open. Caller and someone doesn't feel well. 130 Breck Street between Mustard Street and Barnum Street for engine 9. For the 32-year-old female with a propane tank that busted open. Inhaled someone doesn't feel right. 130 Breck Street between Mustard Street and Barnum Street. Engine 9 and channel 2.
It would be 225. The fire department responded for female that isn't feeling right. Thinks she inhaled some propane.
First, that's Charlie. Receiving for the police for the premise warning. Have a fire alarm going off in the area. 115 Autumn Chapel Way. Responding off 6.
Fire dispatch, you control 1C32. Out in the area with 127.
Dispatcher from 1C82. There is no phone number listed. They still have power. Homer will be following up with a tree feller in the morning. Urgini's going to have to come out and inspect the line. The assignment is in service.
714 stop.
No phone number listed. Complainant still has power. They're going to follow up with
714, go ahead.
Culver and Hartsdale, Nudge, Charlie, John, Victor 3485 on a gray Sky.
Alright, that's Charlie. Let me stage the police for the premise warning. Have a fire alarm off in the area. 115 Autumn Chapel Way. Charlie, stage for the police for a premise warning for a fire alarm going off in the area. 115 Autumn Chapel Way. Responding off 6.
Local card to right by.
14
14, I'll drop that for.
257.
257 is back.
Charlie has a dispatch.
Okay, Charlie. You acknowledge the stage for the police.
And dispatch from 1C82 is Urgini providing an ETA?
Negative. I just gave them the update. No ETA.
Thanks.
No problem.
Fire dispatcher, engine 33.
675. Myself and 71. 72, sorry.
33, go ahead.
33, no connect available. We have nothing listed in our database for the location.
75, okay. 71.
33 copy. Please gain access to the vacant house with alarm going off, unable to reset. More of a nuisance for the neighbors. We'll be going back in service shortly.
952 under 2338.
Okay, you've made entry to the vacant house. Got the audible alarm, unable to be shut down. We'll show you back in service after you pick up.
97, we're in service. We're on our side.
97 Main Street.
Main Street, thank you.
671. Also, reckless black lanes. Continue northbound.
5-2. Webster, any Q for the 56-year-old female with chest pains at 1548 Ridge Road. It's from Phillips Road and Salt Road. Webster, any Q.
4312 Monroe.
C3 it's strong.
811 stop.
811.
771, 72. We'll be outside.
131 Drive, New York, George. Frank David, 6789.
Dispatch copies.
Dispatch 616, on location. 211, myself, and 2719.
616 out. And let's say fire is holding a job, my 56-year-old female with chest pain. 10-4.
1719.
10-4.
1719.
Two seven seven. I'm all set.
277.
811 also.
10-4.
670 to 7677 job.
59 Fire Dispatch, your one single patient, ETA for AMR please, and no need for RPD.
10-4.
Fire dispatch 4312.
All right, Engine 9 reporting a stable patient. You've got a 7-minute ETA for your ambulance and no need for RG&E.
5619 dispatch, please put us out to a call in Ontario County.
619, taking a call in Ontario County.
Fire dispatch 4312.
4312, go ahead.
PD has a smoke detector activated in 111 Autumn Chapel Way. That appears vacant.
786 General.
Cars in here, right?
297 cars in the area.
203, nothing showing also.
203 10-4.
Dispatch, did you say 3 sheriffs are on the way?
You have 3 sheriffs on scene. They have an active alarm in 111 Autumn Chapel Way.
SB28 checking your status.
Understood. 4212 on location, multifamily apartment. Reports follow.
141. Does anyone make contact with the caller for his job yet?
211, we're making contact with a black female underneath the bridge. You know if it's who we're looking for now in a second.
10-4
237 will be all set. 237 all set.
That's a negative. This is an person. 215.
215.
9043 the sound.
215 and 245 responding to Allison with
243, go ahead.
9043 South and Main, Lincoln.
This pick responders with boyfriend on the line with screaming with physical.
9043 10-4. Kind of.
219, I'm near file back.
10-4.
Search car 675, can you go to the Abbott?
In 215245, the caller also mentioned that the Canadians sounded like they were using some sort of object, possibly a hammer.
10-4.
Copy, I was in the notes.
Alright, engine 9 will be taking the sign off, no need for the ambulance.
297.
297.
237, we'll take the unknown on Gerald Street.
Yeah, engine 9 fire stage, right here, the plus 1 chance will continue in, please.
10-4.
Okay, ambulance to continue.
Two 23.
2-3.
You can only one up on Champlain.
223, 10-4. Car to start for family trouble, 131 Champlain.
Shift car 617.
There was another unit in there, you didn't make it.
617.
36 box, one power. Lunch over repelling.
213, show me stuff and I'll take through for help.
Tune in, 13, 10-4.
302 dispatch.
10-4.
10-4.
Release by 6169, we're back in service. 1735.
302 back in service. Thank you.
33 dispatch.
Engine 33. Still looking for a car right by with 223. 131 Champlain at a family trouble.
Yes, sir. We were able to finally reset the alarm. All is well. 33 back.
I'll let you know.
Alright, engine 33, we're able to reset the alarm, and we'll show you back in service.
Bravo 20.
143 negative, give him back, please.
10-4. Need a car to back 223.
Nice turn that over.
253.
141.
Lake 141.
Bravo 20.
Sir, caller for his job is out in Henrietta. I just spoke to him. He stated that 5 minutes ago a female woman that she was under near St. Paul's Bridge.
Fireside Barnard, stopping an ankle injury, 572 Denise Road, Teen Lake Breeze Road, and Carriage Court. Barnard, 40-year-old female with an ankle injury, 572 Denise Road, Teen Lake Breeze Road, and Carriage Court. Barnard respond off 6.
Bravo 20.
The unknown 2091 Hudson, female came to line, requested a Spanish interpreter, then hung up. Location was for Rapid SOS. Head back. 770.
I got you back in service. You go to Urgent Dewey.
Urgent Dewey.
And 12 and 18, the phone number shows a call history. 2091 Hudson confirmed with apartment B as a Baker.
Alpha 40.
213, I didn't copy your audio.
213,
572 Denise Road in Greece, off Lake Breeze Road, and Carriage Court for the Priority 4, 40-year-old female with an ankle injury from earlier today. 572 Denise Road in Greece for the Priority 4 ankle injury.
All set, 10-4.
572 Denise Road.
4312 to dispatch.
4312.
224 is okay.
There's no signs of fire from looking inside. We're waiting for building maintenance to arrive. We'll report back more once they arrive.
Okay, no sign of fire, waiting for building maintenance.
All set.
219, we're all set. Stop.
219, 10-4.
223 females refusing police services all set.
223, 10-4. 253, copy.
1718 on scene.
1719 on scene.
Six.
6099, you're at Alpha Bravo. Transfer 61.
296 car.
Convoy. 611 for the alarm, 715 Plank Road, the South Elementary. Multiple alarms from the motion.
You can do it to our last.
I'm sorry, time?
Just came in, you can do it to our last.
712, arriving.
611, I'm still on scene. All set.
I'm sorry, last car 109, I was on the phone.
Okay, come.
712 now.
774, is that you? I'm sorry.
712, I'm out.
Okay, 712, you're on scene.
Seven 14 stop.
714, stop.
1500 block Eastridge Road, near Ridge, John Robert Edward 9551 on black Chevy Silverado.
1500 East Row, East Ridge, John Robert Edward, 9551.
13, I'll back.
Okay, 13's gonna back.
Six 6169.
6169.
And I'm left spot just the roll.
6169.
224 is on scene.
224 on scene.
Yes, ma'am. We're going to be treating on scene and then support.
Okay, 6169, you each called, and then I think I covered Jeff. I had to repeat, sorry.
We're going to be treating scene and then transport. 155. I'll start for 460 South Goodland. Sounds like a bit being extenuating.
Q 35265. We're in the process of working on that, Sarge. Thank you.
Plate car 231 48 Clay F revised activity.
9-7, all set.
Over.
Two nine seven.
297.
I'll take the family travel on Amherst Street. I'll start with detail.
Over.
709. Can you landline again, please?